All right, the stream is up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. RimWorld on a weekday. Yes, YouTube, welcome in. RimWorld on a weekday. I'm doing RimWorld on Friday, Saturday this week instead of Saturday, Sunday, because Sunday is Modwife's birthday and I won't be streaming that full day. But we are back to the solo pawn all ending. I'll catch you guys up on what was going on. We'll go from there. Sure, the dog loves it. Hooray! Did you post a picture of the dog with the shirt? Exclamation shirt. Lots of people in sharing their shirts. Thank you for doing that. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. She looks thrilled. She looks thrilled. Looks slightly less happy than, actually quite a bit less happy than the other two shares, you know? She was thrilled. Slightly less happy than Annie and Bob. I can't remember Matt's cat's name. It's going Bumbleian, welcome in. Doesn't look like it fits her at all. All right, recording is going. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. We haven't played since the 28th. That makes sense. That was the hour bonus day thing. All right. Do we have food poisoning right now? Or is there just vomit everywhere? There's just vomit everywhere. It's on my sweater already. Mom's raw rice. How's it going up, Marissa? Welcome in. All right. So we're getting things ready to send over there, but I don't have any more components. So we're gonna go hit another map and get the components there. So let's go ahead and get that going here. Alt goods trader. Oh, hey. Right this way, right this way. Never mind. Might trade a couple mules for a component. I mean, either way, yeah, we'll do that. Well, for it to say predict with 0 silver, it doesn't seem to be saving your bet. Depends on your country. Some countries don't allow you to bet with any actual amount of channel points, and some countries don't let you use any bets at all. Country you in. UK might be one of those that you can wager, but you can't actually wait. You can bet on which one, but you can't actually use your channel points to do it. Just a little funny seeing that there. You can't be used for any monetary thing. So, but yeah, that might be what's happening for you. All right. Do that. Make this. First action live. We're just getting started. Welcome in from Beijing. Nice. I think there's a lot of, according to my statistics, there's not a lot of people that watch from China. I think most people in China that watch RimWorld are probably watching on, what is it called? Bibly. I don't know how to pronounce it, but you know that, like, basically the equivalent of like YouTube/Twitch. Billy. I know it was like 2 B's in there, but I don't. 2 B's in a pod. I don't know how that goes, but yeah, something like that. Something like that. All right, chop. We got a. Oh, I was gonna catch people up on what we were doing. Okay, so at the moment we're working on befriending the pigs. Boingo. No one put 250k in this time. This run is fragile, you know? It's fragile. Befriending the pigs. That does sound like a better idea. But it is not what we're doing. Not what we're doing. In for 30k, odds were amazing. Is it sports writing? R-squared? Freelance thing you grabbed? Or Weibo? Yeah, so not too much. Advent Health. Alright, let's go ahead and load this up. I know it's not, like, a lot, but it's gonna rot soon if I don't. So, And load it up. Yes, I'm loading it with Doogie here. That way I can go in and say, Doogie, what are you doing? Get out of there. We'll send this to the pigs. Plus 17. I wonder what that puts us at. Minus 13. Okay, one more of those and we'll be able to shuttle back up. You believe? Thanks, kitty. Thanks. Look at the wealth. Listen, that's not something we're too concerned about with our current living conditions. Although there is some wealth in the shuttle. Almost all of our wealth is coming from our 2 weapons, and that's after getting them under 50%. We have one weapon that's worth like 250 and one that's worth like 400. So. Quest available. A strange signal. Yeah. Let's leave that alone. Scared of that mountain over there. Ha ha ha. I was playing. We finished up Oblivion yesterday. And I was playing in one of the late game areas, and I was in a cave, and I was walking down, and it had a cave in front of me, and I was like, ah, no, I'm dying, not again. Is this a fast food simulator? Yes, it is. Shuttle is relatively high wealth too. It's not an insane amount, but it is a big chunk of it as well. I fight any dread zombies? I did, yep. Quite a few dread zombies, actually. They gave me a disease. It was like, guess what? No magicka. And I said, guess what? I don't need magicka to smack you in the face with a shield. They cried and cried. Complained. I didn't listen to them. Badger. No, don't release that badger. Kill it. Most annoying enemy for a mage. Yeah. Well, you don't need magicka to shield bash things in the face. Is the school on a weekend? No, RimWorld on Friday, Saturday this week. I love this Oblivion minigame. Yeah, we did finish up Oblivion yesterday. I didn't do all the side stuff, obviously, but finish up the main story. Yeah, RimWorld on Friday, Saturday, because I'm not going to be here super long on Sunday. October is family birthdays. What happened to Twitch chat and YouTube chat? There's never been a Twitch chat and YouTube chat in this playthrough. On Dylanost. German weekend schedule. Let there be light. And I saw that there was light, and it was bad. So we're gonna befriend the pigs, then we're gonna be hopping around to try to get some genes again. The God Save the World playthrough to say hello. Hopefully you're enjoying that. Abandon you on a Sunday. Motos are acceptable. And also, that means that the timer won't increase as much for Sunday, most likely. So that's a blessing and a curse. Playing RimWorld for about a month or so. Recently enjoying your streams during it. Hooray! Glad you're enjoying Blade. Blade. I've seen so many, like, Blade clips or videos or whatever over the years. I don't think I've ever seen a Blade clip that doesn't have the club music, even if it's not a scene from the club music. It'll literally be just a scene of him saying that specific people, I'm not going to say what type, love to try to, what is it? Ice skate uphill or something like that. Stupid line. And they'll still be playing that friggin' club music in the background. Calling Melee Gods, but tech locked is now our calling it. Basically no electricity until an ending, then stuck at industrial until an ending. Gotcha. Melee only. Always play it super safe when it comes to enemy engagements, because keep attach your pawns. What's the best weapon to use? It depends. So it really does depend. It's going to depend on playstyle, how far in the game you are. It's going to depend on many, many factors. Some of the best weapons in the game all around good weapons, I should say, are the assault rifle and the charge rifle. Although there are many good weapons, and there are weapons that outshine those in certain categories. You can't go wrong with either of those. Why don't you haul those in there, huh? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I didn't set that down. Gotta know when to haul them. The time is now. Kenny Rogers. Going to hamsters. Sandstorm. Operation Blade is classic now, though. Go put that blades. Get copyright infringed. Editor can only put it in like 1 second at a time. Has it been a chill run? Go with no. No. I had to abandon our starter map at one point because we were gonna get killed. Killed? Yeah, they were coming to put skirts on us. The kilt, my friend, is not a skirt. Yeah, well, Versus 3 doesn't know that. So. What do we need? 60 steel. Focus on closer combat. Chain shotguns are also... There's a lot of good ones, yeah. I mean, heavy SMG, the normal pump action shotgun, chain shotguns. There's a lot of good weapons. That's why the answer is it depends. All right, let's load this in and see how much it says already, and we'll go from there. Cows. Cows. Have we like 7 layers of fabric? Kai, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Kai. Never Nil, thank you for the 22 months. Never Nil, thank you, Kai. Can you grow 1 Tinctoria for the shuttle? No, it's impossible. No, we won't be staying here very much longer, so I'm not gonna be doing that right now. We got places to be. Heavy SMG gang, always a good one. All right, you know what? Load those cows up. Never mind, they're too fat. I mean heavy. They're healthily plump. How much do you guys weigh? 144 kilo cow. Okay, so a little over 300 pounds. I got that blade music in my head. Better than Mr. Bucket. You know what? You guys, most of you weren't here last night when I was just getting stuff ready for streams and things like that, and we were chatting. What's up with that? How come we don't have like 1,200 people watching that? I'm just kidding. That's a small cow, yeah. So I'll tell you the Mr. Bucket story. It's not really a story, but you guys remember Mr. Bucket? I showed the commercial on stream last night. So the funny little anecdote about it was that for the longest time I had like misheard lyrics of it in my head, and like I really heard the voice like saying it in that way, and I'd been humming it and stuff, and it came into my head one point. This was like 12 or so years ago, and I was around Modwife, and I was like, I was like, Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. And then Modwife's like, what'd you say? And I was like, you don't remember? I was like, you don't remember that old Mr. Bucket commercial? It just came into my head. And she's like, I don't think that's what it says. And I was like, I'm almost certain that's what it says. It's not what it says. It's still pretty bad, but I can hear his voice saying it. Rin mustache, 20,000 subathon. Some go 20,000. That's crazy. Hey, I'll shave my chin for 20k. So anyway, I also played the commercial of Mr. Bucket last night, and it is in fact not what it says. So I could hear the voice. You saying you're hearing voices? Well, not anymore. Heard me? Yeah. Yeah, that one's not gonna happen. I already have to fight a tiger. I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that. Melee and shooting, so you put those in front with the chain shotguns. Play the stream timer. Yeah, I've actually gotten through quite a lot of it this week. It's been nice. Go to the Tiger Sanctuary. So now we have them as our friends. I am talking slowly. I don't know why. Let's put a craft spot there. Mr. Bucket needs to get out of my head and into my car. Dr. We were talking about Mr. Bucket and I just donated the paramedic. I had to make another one. That's why it gave me 21. I was like, wow. Doogie Howser's over at the pigs. They were like, holy crap. Change your bet now. Nah, we just need someone to install the genes, but we can make a new one. It's pretty easy. I just got to get a brain. And we'll get that really easily while we're waiting on those. Back to 0. Thanks, Billy Ocean. Born into existence as we speak. No, the bot was only to install the genes. But that's why that was given 21. I blame Mr. Bucket for this. Not me for telling the story, but literal Mr. Bucket. Can I explain strip mining actually? Are you being serious? So if you want to find everything with strip mining, even the small stuff, you leave a 2-section gap and you just mine through like this. That way, you're gonna see at least the edge of any kind of thing that you need or want. Spoon Man. Something about rhythm. I'm not gonna actually remake that. So we're going to get that done, and then I need to. What am I looking at in here? It's funny. I just made the realization when I didn't see him around, but I put them in there to help load it because they'll help load it if you put them as something that you're supposed to send in there. But oh well. Have to make a new doogie. New doogie. Getting Bert and Ernie singing Rubber Ducky stuck in your head. Rubber Ducky. I'm Rubber Ducky. Put your balls in my mouth. I don't think that's how it goes. Remember saying you owe the DMV money? You better get to sending it. Why are you telling us? Hurry up and pay it. It got worse. So we're gonna need a prisoner to put a brain in. It's a little unfortunate, but all right. That'll be all right. Looks like here, just for a minute, a little bit. Plot play RimWorld. Yeah, I know. It's just not. It's more popular on the country site. What does the real song say? The real song is like, I'm Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my top. And then something like, watch him pop out my mouth. Something like that. We listened to it last night. You volunteer for said brain. So Mech Gestator is easy. We got to get the RIP scanner, 150 plasteel. So we'll stop on another map. See, we'll find one that has plasteel. That's not any better. I told you that the real song is not great either. Told you. Commercials in the 90s are wild. Can't believe I sent Doogie Howser away. I was like, man, those pigs really... Wow, why are they giving us so much? I was expecting like 8. 21. It'd be cool if we could go back there and buy him back, but that's not how it works. Which bot are we looking to get? Well, I just sold Doogie Howser on accident. I didn't even sell them. I gave them away. So I got to get a paramedic bot again. Which means need to get a brain. Hey, look, it's Die. Okay, so usually we paint the ship red, you know? That way it goes faster. But we need some luck while we're looking for genes, so we're going to paint it blue. You might be saying, what? How does that make sense? Listen, if you were an orc, you would know. 3? Yeah, 2's been dead for 2 weeks. He's been gone for 2 weeks, guys. Come on. Crazy. Excuse me, I don't watch the stream every week. Why not? Good old orky logic. Okay, let's get this. And then let's put cooking down for now. Let's put hunting back down. Busy watching you turn a crack house into a crack home in the melee gods. I guess we do want to go to the map with plasteel, so let's go ahead and uninstall this. Uninstall this. Can't believe I have to load this myself. Crazy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hopefully you can find a plasteel place nearby. What's the reason to have a stove outdoors? Because that was the only place that existed when I got here. Back in my day, there was no indoors. Indoor? Isn't that where the Ewoks live? I don't think so. Making it up. All right, pack it in, pack it in. RimWorld today? Nope, you never woke up. This is a dream. A dream. Can't believe I sold Doogie. The saddest of dreams. Saddest of dreams. Didn't even sell him. Didn't even get anything for it. I mean, I did befriend the pig, so... You know what? Maybe it was for the best. Maybe we'll go over to the first pig settlement. And sitting there will be... super cloudy. Much to learn now with a shuttle. Yeah. As long as we have chem fuel, yeah. Why is there a dead guy in the shuttle? I'm like pretty much 100% sure there's no dead guy in that shuttle. No, that's me. Why do we sell the child remake? Have you ever made a mistake? I was telling people about putting balls in Mr. Bucket's mouth, all right? Chat's hallucinating again. Are you guys AI? All right. P, why born? I don't know, man. I ask myself that occasionally as well. You just gotta not think that way. Why born? Why born? Misread the load menu. It was probably just like you were able to do it. So, beep boop. Hey, where's Doogie? Oh, Doogie. Never heard of him. What'd you guys do with him? What did you do with Doogie? They have no genes. Excellent. Worth it. My caravan has ran out of food. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I have that friggin' Mr. Bucket in my head again. Mr. Bucket? No, Mr. Bucket, no. Please. Please. I do have plasteel, not that we can afford very much of it. So I'll just get a couple. Yeah, we can find plasteel. I mean, I could just go ahead though, right? Yeah, might as well. We have to find less, mine less. Fine. All right, what is this map? Lakewood Island. Nah. Yeah, we're just going to launch over to another one here. How far into it are we? 10 years. 10 short years. Mr. Bucket sounds like a really bad creepypasta, but he was real. There's some children out there that probably still... Well, they're not children anymore. At least on the outside. That still have a Mr. Bucket. Matt! It's not fun. Grateful for the stream. Matt, hopefully you can... hopefully you guys get well soon. Compact plasteel on the very first map. Wow, look at us. Look at us. It's like it was meant to be. This is all because of the color of our shuttle. You're saying that luck is based on the color of your shuttle? That's literally what I'm saying. Creepypasta, I remember being scared of it as a kid. An Android B2B pack. You can have emotes in mobile as well. It's a conspiracy. Hey, get up. We got work to do. Add sparrows. How many? Where's my bed? There it is. Get that bed in there. Would I ever consider playing Minecraft Survival? I've already played Minecraft Survival. So I'm going to go with yes. I would consider it. Now I have a different song in my head. It's nothing to do with Mr. Bucket. Or with ducks, either. Are we moving here? No. Just collecting resources, yeah. Fever dreams are fun. I have let's get down to business in my head, if you must know. Where are you going? Oh my god, this again. This again, this guy. Leave the tree alone. We've been on 3 for 2 weeks. We've been on 3 for almost as long as the other 2. Eating those berries. You know what? We'll plant a little rice just in case here. Just in case we have to stay for a little bit longer. Hopefully not, but... To defeat. That's right. Rubber ducky still in your head? Are you eating a raw dead bird? Oh, the birds were eating raw dead birds. As one does. Can't believe. I could be out looking for jeans right now, but no. Doogie Howser didn't lift his hand up. How am I doing today? Doing okay. Game Glenworld. Minecraft. At the moment, I have too many things scheduled to add anything else to it. But I mean, yeah, perhaps someday. Perhaps someday. Y'all hate the Huns together? Yes. All my homies hate the Huns. Okay, let's not do that one just in case. I don't think we really have to worry. Let's just not do that. Hey, also, you don't like the dark, remember? And you can literally call upon the sun. Have 490 hours to play? Yes, and I have more than that of games that I'm required to play at the moment to be adding more to it. 490 hours doesn't magically make there be more hours in a day. Oh, you have 10 charity playthroughs to go through? And you still owe 2 more marbles? And like 5 RimWorld runs? I don't understand why you can't play Minecraft this weekend. It's a mystery. A mystery. If anyone figures out the answer, let me know. But for now, let's get down to business. Hours plus the nice ship to defeat. Right. It's in my. If these things are in my head, I gotta share the load. I gotta put them in your head. Sam, no. I get this shuttle brought over here. Hey, let's drive the shuttle. Let's launch this right here. How's your yeah, it's not good. Not what I would call good. Let's unrestrict you because things are not great. Some fine parking there. Versone. Only I can make baby food out of just raw meat. Wouldn't life be better for everyone if that was a thing? You might say to yourself, of course that's not true. But search your feelings and you'll find that it is true. Hey, that's my berries! Friggin' birds. You could eat anything in the wild, and you choose my berries. What's the name of that one farmer? McGregor. Not the birds. They're worse than the bees. I'm gonna become McGregor. Consume. Eat them all. Don't let the birds see them. Get out of here. How'd that work out for you? I believe I have to stay here and get another brain bot. Is there a ancient danger here? There is. What we're telling you thing is that birds are jerks. Birds are jerks. 3 has a new home. No. This is no home. This house is not a home. Haven't heard that in a while. Slate. Slab. Slab. There's Grace, yeah. I have all this music in me. I've got the music in me. I don't know why. Probably from lack of sleep. That's what I'm gonna go with. Lyra's up. Making noises. School crap. Easy there, 3 days, Grace Jr. He's on a work trip. Yes. How about we don't do that one? How about you get rid of that? Hmm. 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 I mean, we could make this. Someone tries to burn it, we just kill him. Puts one of these in here. Choppy, choppy. Starvation, yeah, I know. What was it for Doogie? He just lifted up his arm and let us know that I forgot. RimWorld Friday, Saturday instead of Saturday, Sunday this weekend. Silly hum and Mr. Bucket. Butch boss my man. Oh, Mr. Bucket. Has he done any endings yet? And is there a plan for the order? I'll ask him. Hey, me. Have you done any endings yet? The answer is no. Is there a plan for the order? We're probably gonna do the mech hive first. Mr. Bucket. Welcome in Hammer Down, but no endings yet. So the way that these kind of work is that like you don't really you get prepared for a lot of them and then you do a lot of them at once. Pollution dump. I need someone to take the brain. I need someone's brain. No, don't go there. You have a throne now. Oops. Where are you going? You have a throne to meditate at. If I put a meditation spot in here, you're still gonna not go on your throne to do it? Gotta bring it in here. We took the roof off. We should go there instead now. We took the roof off so we don't have to worry about it when we launch the ship, so. Alright, so now we got to get a spot ready to rip a brain. Actually, we don't super need to get a spot. We'll need power for it, but we can put down a wood generator. Yeah, there's compact machinery. Okay. We'll go ahead and get that. Okay. Dig into this a little bit. Alright. That should help some. Natural meditation can meditate. Well, he's a royal and natural, so he can meditate at either one. You can have multiple meditation types on the same pawn. Starvation. So yeah, there we go. Should be getting this done faster now. Right, got a little bit of berries. We have to Keep making sure he gets those. Visitor. Pigs. Also, what's our current goal? I have to get Doogie Howser back because I accidentally gifted him to the pigs in order to befriend them. So our goal right now is to hang out here until we get some money to trade and a prisoner. I just befriended these guys. Hopefully get a raider relatively soon, or like a drop pod. We've had so many of those. So many. I wealth managed. No, I needed him for our genes. We could be all flying around the world right now with Doogie Howser, but here we are. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, even though we won't be able to use Berserk. We already installed any genes? Nope. We were supposed to fly around and buy genes, but then Doogie Howser left us through no fault of my own. That's how I remember it now. After realizing brand new information. I know what you're thinking. Gotta be careful digging in there. It's literally not wide enough this time. I'm watching. All it takes is one pass of Mr. Bucket, and all of a sudden, we're on number 4. Yep, I know. Mr. Bucket. Verse 3 knows what happened to verse 2. I don't know. It's tattooed on. It's a birthmark. They're born with how the previous one died. How do you gift a house to someone? How's Doogie Howser a house? I mean, I also get him confused because Doogie Howser is something well before my time. I am young and hip and with the kids, for real. For real, a non-god and stuff. That sling is so 12 to 18 months ago. Forest weather. Blind fog, absolutely not. Imprinted memory and reincarnation. Do, 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 do. Eat them berries. Eat them berries. Wow, look at my cave home. Nice in there. Why don't you carry these berries back home with you? Every day I starve to death until I eat some berries, but I'm going to leave these out here for reasons. Can you share those reasons with the rest of the class? What does your wealth look like? It's like 13 or 14k, but yeah, it's 13k. 25 of that is in buildings, so effectively, as far as like raid point calculation, we're at like 11.5 to 12k. Just a temporary abode until we got our mech back. What was Doogie? A paramedic bot. Only thing that can do surgery on us. Gonna make this in wood instead. And this out of wood instead. Let's go on juicer. Royal host. Sorry, I don't have the adequate bedroom for you. We have to get it. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a kid's brain as well. Maybe that's why they didn't let us know what was going on. Goal. Thank you for the 8 months. The goal. Much appreciated. Right, now we have a back way out. So cozy. Turn that up a little bit. Very cozy. Real accommodations in this hole in the ground, yeah. So I'm real sorry about that. How dare you? I thought you were what were you again? A novice? Yep. Well, actually, I could go to night rank now if I really felt like it. Explain how a nutrient-based dispenser works, please. You put raw food in, non-raw food comes out. You can attach hoppers from here all the way around. As long as the hopper's touching, it'll take it from the bottom spot, and it goes counterclockwise as far as which hopper it comes from. The hopper can be used as a wall, but raiders will attack it, even if it's currently acting as a wall. Put raw food in, non-raw food comes out. Can't explain that. This main interface doesn't remove the debuff. It does not unless it goes through twice. So the paste remembers what it was made with, but you can do a setup that's kind of micro intensive that drops the paste meals back onto the hopper. If you do that, it erases whatever the first ingredient was. So do we have a spot for the ripper? Not yet. You can get one back there though. Yeah, it's you put raw food on there and it does remember what it was. So if you put human meat on there and your people don't like human meat, they will get upset. But if you get like a human meat paste meal and you manage to get it so that when it's dropped back on a hopper, it goes back through, then it erases the human part of it. The paste remembers what the meat was made from. Unless you make paste from paste, yeah. Kick! Tier 3 for 18 years. Did you say years? I did. Kick. 18. Tier 3. The golden butt, as it were. Alright, so we need to get the rip scanner, 150 plasteel. Well, what do you know? We just found some components, so it's all part of what we need. I'll do that. Okay, stay in area 1. We have the side cast. We have the shuttle if it goes poorly. Okay. All right, stay in area 1. stay here long enough for this. I think that's all the space we needed. Now we just need a little bit more steel, and then that plasteel up there. And then the brain. Hopefully we can down one of these raiders without killing them. Fortunately, the steel's kind of far away too. Plasteel's at the edge of the map, which isn't great. Prison break taking out the shuttle. They're only going to be there for a moment, hopefully. But yeah, that would suck. And I guess that's the best compact steel. Yeah. We have 35. We need 200. So. Should do it. Okay. Running better on Ryzen or Intel? I don't know. You literally have some erase. Do you think I'm blind? This is my outer wall. This, if I open it, will be a infestation. So the only one that I could reliably get if I wanted to replace it are the outer walls. But I can just go over here. Like, I don't know that I've dug into steel and used that steel. Yes, there's a reason I'm not using the rest of that. I'm so angry. Why do you get infestation? Overhead mountain. So this is dark green. So if we dig this, the reason I dug in this shape is because I am not digging into this dark green. This is overhead mountain. So if you dig into this and you have a structure or something nearby and it's not under -17 Celsius, you can get an infestation. So I don't want to risk that. I just have bug brain for yeah, that would be kind of crazy if you could use brains like that. But yeah, that's the reason why. I do realize, yeah. That would be kind of crazy. He's afraid of overhead mountain is the real reason. Yes, I would have to build a wall, but this one I don't have to. So if we mine this, we get on average, what, 33? And then we would have to build a wall. And then, so on average, I guess we get like 29 out of it or something like that. But it's okay. Come on, Mr. Car, if he'll handle the -17. The bug. Mega spiders are probably run-ending here. If we got an infestation and it was mega spiders, I would just get in the shuttle and leave. So it probably wouldn't be run ending, but then we'd have to do all this a little bit again, you know? And we'd have to look for plasteel again. But yeah, those are the reasons, in all seriousness, on the reason why not do that. Also, sometimes I am blind, to be fair. So. Some badges in the works with all the sub stuff going on. Like completely redoing them, or just ones for the higher tiers now that we've gotten so far past the old top number. Treasure pod. Where you from, Sloan? Oh. Higher tier at least. I haven't looked into it yet. But I don't mind looking into it. 3 years from now, no one will have snow in real life. I don't think that's true. Curious if you can spawn any if you block all spaces. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you just mean in general, like not like why don't you do it? Yeah. If you do end up doing that, so like if I was going to stay here for a long period of time and I wanted to like mine this out and I didn't want a chance for bugs, if you fill in this with wall, and you can just do it with wood or the steel, which would be kind of counterproductive a little bit, or stone or whatever. But yeah, if you block that with not with furniture anymore, furniture doesn't block infestations. But if you build wall in those places instead, yeah, it will block the infestation from happening, which is nice. Do I have a video describing the infestation spawn? I don't. It's on the endless to-do list. Getty, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Getty. Almost a full calendar year, that. Getty. So we need to get the plasteel. Go ahead and start working on that. Hopefully it's enough. I have a little in here too, right? Yeah. So for anyone that didn't see, our charge rifle is a unique charge rifle with 20% extra range. So instead of 28 range, it has 33 range. So legendary. It doesn't have any other, and it didn't roll anything else, unfortunately, but that's still pretty good. Furniture is not a wall. That's right. Are we past where we were reverses to? Yes. How did I get the charge rifle this early in the game? Well, first off, we're 10 years in. So most of my runs only last like 4 years. We even have all the research done even as a solo pawn. So aside from that, though, ours is a ideology relic. Early game. Yeah, we're 10 years in. So, yeah, not quite early. Let's go and dim. Welcome in. Tridon. Is that your favorite dino? Ooh, a bolt action. That usually would suck, but we have extra range on this assault rifle. Oh my god. They were tough, but they have extreme cancer and a bad back. Hooray! And they're a waster? Oh my god. Huh. Do I rip a gene first? Probably. You're not about to die from your extreme cancer, are you? No, it's stable. Stable extreme cancer. Okay. Stall peg leg left, stall peg leg right. Unfortunately, I don't have a friend to do that. He loves cancer. Yeah, we're walking. Hey, hurry up. We gotta go take that guy's legs. Perform invasive surgery. Success. I'll do it again, but in reverse. Remove peg leg, remove peg leg. Were Joy used on prisoners? I don't think so. He's unconscious. All right, excellent. Compact machinery. This is some dangerous machinery up here. But it's worth it. I think. Huzzah for extreme cancer. Weird thing to say. Time for some gene therapy. Yes, and then some brain therapy. If by therapy you mean theft. That's an extra Mechanosaur to gestate if you don't want to micro combat. Just send them to enemy and hope for the best. Probably Scyther. Or centipedes. Turns out centipedes are just good. They're very, very, very high raid points for you to use, but forgot that stage. Any other mechs need specific body parts? Only brains. The higher tier mechs need brains. So the lowest tier mechs need these artificial cores that you make just out of material. The second tier needs you to scan a brain, but not like destroy a brain. And the high tier mechs require an extraction, basically. So no human involved as far as the thing that you... Obviously, a person has to make it, but as far as the... Let's call it reagent. No brain involved. Brain is scanned. Brain is destroyed is kind of the way it goes. We need here 200 more steel. That's right. 3, 3. We'll do one more. Got your orange shirt delivered. Hooray! How do you like it? So you got the orange one, huh? The autumn one, the like burnt rusted orange. Prisoner in making of the guy into a fabricor. What is my purpose? You stand at this bench. Take the brain from, but backwards. Done cap. How's our third run been? It's been okay. There's been a few scary moments, but overall, it's going pretty well. It's going to be going really well if we get some of these genes that we want out of this guy. And as soon as we get Doogie Howser back. Maybe losing Doogie Howser was a blessing. If we get a good gene out of this guy, we'll call it a blessing. We got Blue Glyn here, which in Orcish thought is extra luck. There's one more steel we could actually grab at home. We have steel at home. How long is Roman going? 10 years. Started a run a few days ago, and first time trying no kill box, going surprisingly well. It's strong, yeah, I'm telling you. It is. I still stand by on, even on 500%, that the no kill box style is stronger in early to mid game than having a kill box, because you don't have overwhelming firepower yet anyway to take advantage of it. Now it's not as strong as like a burn box still or something like that, but out of a traditional one where you stand behind cover and they come in single file, that you can still get overwhelmed. All right, get him in. Done cap. Going to be pack nud. Have any tips for dealing with a pawn with pain sensitivity? Fall over after everything. My advice with a pawn that is a wimp and just falls over all the time is to eat them. Aside from that, you could try getting them like a pain blocker if you wanted. There is a pain blocker. Bionic that you could get that would help out with that a bit. You could also use the Psycast on them, the pain block, but you'd have to use that fairly often. But yeah, Wimp is usually not like a great take. You can help it. If you are wanting like a genie though for like your crafter, sometimes you just have to deal with that downside and just know that, you know, they get food poisoning while they're sick with something else. They're going to be just pretty much laying in a coma for a while. But yeah, other than that, you can't really get rid of it. You can kind of minimize the effect of it by implants or whatnot. Robust overwrites it doesn't overwrite Wimp. Robust replaces Delicate. But yeah, you can get the gene for more pain or more pain tolerance, yeah. Instead of the implant, yeah. Falling over lie equals more valuable as meat and leather. Right. 150 plasteel. 109. Well, hey, there's finally a discount on Steam. For the day, the second reader is really strong. It makes choosing an L-Tech staff for a relic not a bad idea. Yeah, there are ways to get, like I said, I know that's a different thing, but to kind of alleviate the downside. Not a ton of them that you can do early into the game, but and you guys, uncap, what the crap, pollution stimulus. We've got that like 4 times. Oh well, we'll get his brain. We'll name it, as mentioned, we'll name it something to remember who it came from. And turn that off. You fed or something? Getting it already. RimWorld on Friday, Saturday instead of Saturday, Sunday this week, because Sunday is my wife's birthday, and I won't be here for a full stream. All right. Start the processes. Insert the done cap. Put my wife on stream without camera. No. Why would you want to ruin her birthday? Do I bought? Doesn't sell it. Not even sold it, I just gifted it. My wife doesn't want to be on stream. That wouldn't be a gift to her. On tail. Oh, okay, you're bleeding. What that? Oh, is there even anything? You have a peg leg. Yeah, you have robust, right? But no, we're gonna, on Sunday, I won't have a full stream because I'll take her and my daughter out for birthday dinner. Then I'll probably play a mod wife game. The noodle, yes, that is her incarnate. It's an extension of herself. Wife and Murdy, if put her in front of a video or on a stream, yeah. Bleed, bleed. This is the part where you fall down. Yep, there we go. Means we'll get 2 shots at robust while we're scanning that brain. Probably, anyway. No power. You have no power here. Rip and scan until it's done. Talking like an Oblivion NPC. You guys leave me alone. I'm trying to take brains here. Whatever. Do I get sad when I lose? Nope. No, I wouldn't say I get sad when I lose. Get that brain. There we go. Yeah, Brain, I can use. How do you feel about being a paramedic bot for the rest of forever? No, but I usually, I mean, obviously, I don't want to lose, but it's part of it when you're doing these kind of things, you know. You get sad when I lose. Losing is fun. I actually care more that I've made the editor have to spend more time on an already slow run than I care about actually having lost it myself. Oh. I've lost a. I see that. Brain is here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, unique charge rifle, unique legendary charge rifle, extra range. Better get a 500 sub bonus. 500 hours. That's right, she has to edit for an extra 500 hours. Yeah, no, we won't do that. Actually, that's fine. Come on, robust. You're looking mighty robusty. I think that makes them more. Yes! Yes! It worked. Wow, out of all the genes, we got the one we wanted. Nice. We will now put you out of your misery. Congratulations. Not a good guy run. We did that last time. So you didn't have to tell me. Let him live. That would be torture. Yeah. $150 steel. 135, so one little node. Very cozy. Robust with furry tail. Yeah, luckily not. Get robust in there. And that's already worth using. Why did I just do that in the genie run? Yeah, why didn't I just get the genie I needed right off the bat? Man, we must have been stupid back then. Put that out of my head. It's a skill issue. I just wasn't as good at getting genes back then. Top 100 Twitch streamer. That's true. Put that on a resume. Not that she should be looking for other work. What are we doing, Miss Sorry? We're just inventing these things. Need more work? I'll give you some more work. I'm happy with the editing. Please don't leave me. Need to get her name labeled. Put that on. Wow, look. A new paramedic. What do I have? What genes have we collected so far? I'll double check. I know we have unattractive and robust. What else do we have? We have unattractive, poor art, and robust. So, pretty good, actually. Pretty good start. Which gene we got robust out of that? The only one we wanted from him, too. What shooting are you now? Aw, yeah. Nice. It's nice being in a map that isn't rainy fog all the friggin' time as well. Here's a shock they haven't made it so the shuttle. Oh, yeah. Nice, though. Only one passion. That's this run was created by someone that gifted to charity. The run was supposed to be a good pawn with 0 in all skills, minor passion in all skills, solo all endings. That was the start. 0 in every skill, but passion in every skill. Blue shuttle for luck is working for the genes. Yeah. Aside from that waster, but we'll pretend that wasn't a thing that happened. Soldering. Yeah, we got robust, yeah. Oh, the Aurora Borealis. Really thinking about killing you. That way we have more. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'd much rather more of you guys attack than like wasters or something. Well, not right now, actually. Yeah, let's not do it yet. Dr. House. Nah, we're gonna name the next bot after who we got the brain from, you know? Yeah, they don't give genes. Yeah, that's why I said we'll wait. Because we want more wasters to attack now for the genes, but then after that, once we have the genes from them, we would rather have these tribals attack. Dr. Nick. All right. Excellent. I'm sorry, no. Look, neat. I have a 6-year-old daughter who will be up and ready by 6 a.m. What genes are we looking for? Psychic tendency would be really good. Super clotting is probably the #1 thing I want right now. Super clotting would really increase our survivability. Massively increase our survivability. Days super early wake ups no matter what. Our daughter actually slept like she would usually like sleep for 9 or 10 hours even from we were pretty lucky. I still miss those days, but for other reasons. I'm on traits other than Gourmand and Pyromaniac. Those are the only ones that are on a timer. Yeah. Those ones on average break down once every 50 days. No matter what. Even if they're happy. Those are the only ones like that at the moment. Sole job of that bot is to install genes. The rains are here. Hey, look! So in honor of where the brain came from... What's the blue structure? That's Glenn. Oh man, we could have had another child brain. We had just waited just a little bit. Hey, don't laugh at me, quails. Sad. That's another better name than like super cancer, yeah, or mega cancer or whatever it was. Win. For those who didn't see, we have some new BTTV emotes. You have to have BTTV to use them and see them. But that's why people were saying Glenn with all those N's. So there's a Glenn, and Glenn. Thanks to Boots for those ones. You can still have the child brain. I got rid of the RIP scanner. BTTV is a browser plugin. Browser plugin. I don't think so, Whitaker. So we're gonna get rid of that. Take the kid's brain out just in case. Now that we have Doogie, I'm actually thinking about just popping Ancient Danger and using that. No, we're not using any mod for quests. Bonep, thank you for the 23 months. Bone P. Why don't I perform the RimWorld events such as dancing? We do, yeah. I will do that before we leave as well. That's how we got like our reforms and everything else. In fact, it's funny because on the last stream, someone was like, I hope you don't spam the festivals nonstop. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking about popping Ancient Danger and leaving. Because it'd be faster just land on maps, grab components, and then get out. See if we can get pilgrims first. Maybe a dumb question, but why does it place overheat with the generator? I mean, it's like 56 out and it's like 68 in here. It does heat, but this is too big of an area for a single wood fire generator to overheat it. Violin time, the voices. It's a good way to farm negative mood in this playthrough. We've only had pilgrims like 3 or 4 times in this entire playthrough, and they've only left a weapon once. Toasty. Toasty. Holy crap. Beautiful. One more chance. Yeah, I think I'll do what I said. Holy crap. We got what we wanted from here. Let's load this, and then we will we'll see what the Ancient Danger is. He doesn't know how to make lanterns. He doesn't know how to make it interesting. Okay, if it's something that we can deal with, we'll get the stuff and get this done, but if not, we'll just leave. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I guess we could sell that one at least. Block and haul. If it's loading something that it's supposed to go in, yes. That's how I lost the last one on accident. If you add any of the bots as like cargo, they will help load the other stuff. And so I did that so that it would help load the drop pod, and then I forgot to take it out that time. So I ended up gifting it on accident. Okay. Let's go check this. See if it's something we can handle or not. Make some colonist statues for him to be friends with. Lights being rebuilt seems to get rebuilt with the total mixed color on their square, not always the color they were originally built with. We can kill this. Because of our extra range, the only danger in there is the pikeman. Kind of weird to say it's the only danger is the pikeman, but I mean it is. We have Berserk Pulse ready. We're tough, so the pikeman can't even one-shot us. So we go here. And oh no, they're the wrong AI. I didn't realize, or else I would have just kept going with that one. Ooh, nice hit. Yeah, I would have just came out here to begin with if I had realized there's two AIs for Ancient Danger. There's Protect Ancient Danger, and then there's Come Out and Get You AI. This is the Protect one, so... let's load this stuff. Use the turkey as cover. Boy, that leg is tempting. It's a little early to be doing that, though. It's a lot of value. I'd rather trade it for jeans. Yeah, the leg is tempting but dangerous. Now the question is, do I want to see if those are dangerous or not? I guess we will. Like, we can always just get in the shuttle. And all I need to do is hop like one map and we're home free, right? So. But I mean, that's all we need to trade for a couple jeans already. Okay, so after he sleeps, we'll go pop that. And then, if they are pirates, if they're all low, like, shorter range than us, we'll kill them. If it's mixed, pirates and not, we'll try to get shots in from the outside. If it's all, like, neutral ancients, we'll just strip them and then go trade that stuff. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, I think we're good. Dungeon. Leave the throne behind. It's made out of wood. We can just make it anytime. Probably gonna be in the shuttle for a long time now. And the range on this is crazy. Oh. Excellent. We can now go to space platforms if we wanted. I mean, obviously when we had a ship, but... Very good ancient danger for us, holy crap. But they were very ancient and very dangerous. Depends. Depend. Biocoded. Does it have 98 or 99%? Not really. It just means you need to like go in somewhere with oxygen every now and then. So the way that the vacuum works is it's basically like kind of like heat stroke in a way. It builds up over time, and then when it gets to 100, then you start taking damage from it really quickly. So if you have like high vacuum resistance, but not 100, if you have 100, you just don't get it. But if you have high vacuum resistance, it just means you gotta like run in somewhere that has oxygen for just like a moment. And generally speaking, your characters, if you have like a ship or something like that, or a room that they're going in to eat in or recreate in, they're gonna be doing that anyway. So it's not a big deal. One guy shooting them from the back, yeah. That marine armor pickup is nice. Makes me feel much safer. Especially, it makes me feel safer if we get like stuck in melee. We find genes quickly. How about the plague? Man, I'm right about to leave. Come on. That'll teach you, Kenneth. No. Thank you, Kenneth. I'm glad you think so. Make the lag more worth it. I don't know. Probaskin 10. I mean, that's the whole purpose of this one. It's a paramedic. It's one of the higher tier mechs. But yeah, there is a paramedic bot. Yep. It's tier 3. So you get access to this after you've gotten the chip from the War Queen. The leg is baller. Jealous of my pawn right now. She only used lifters and cleaners, yeah. That's tier 3. So right after the workway. Not too difficult to get. Can they help you to do the implant? Yep, that's the only way we can do those. So it can do surgery. It has a level 10 medical Implants of genes can never fail, so it can guarantee a gene implant. It has a 2% of failing other surgeries. So, like, if we wanted it to give us that Architect leg, there's a 2% chance it fails. I think that should be good. We're gonna be unhappy that little bit of waste that we're leaving behind. Might need to take Lucerium for that one. I don't think so. Not this time. Actually started using Lucerium on your pawns. Yeah, it is really good if you can keep it. All right. Let's go. There's still some bugs with shuttles, so I should copy my save file just in case. Last time I was like, I don't think there's any bugs left. Someone's like, oh no, there's still a bug. Sometimes the shuttle just literally deletes your character and everything in it. So we're just going to make a copy of it just in case. Only for bug purposes. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But at least we have something if it does. When the bot power is off, does it recharge still? I think as long as it's not working, up and working. It's much slower than going into like a charger. Or social. Save's coming. Mine just sometimes disappears. Yeah, apparently the shuttle can literally just disappear sometimes. Cream colored. Pale yellow skin. Deep yellow skin. Ever seen you play car drive race games? Do you not like them? I like them fine. I think I like less serious ones though. Like kart racers and things like that. They're okay. Just is fun to play. Yeah, I used to a long time ago, like Gran Turismo and stuff like that a long time ago, but I kind of got tired of those over time. I got burned out on them. But things like kart racers or yeah, like Crazy Taxi, things like that are pretty fun still. I haven't played one of those in a long time, one of the more realistic ones, but I want to go ahead and grab Poor Social. Yeah, you know what? That's one that we can deal with a negative. So we should get it while it's offered. Because if we find something like no sleep or whatnot, we're going to get that installed immediately. So might as well. We found Cataphract Armor Tech Prince. Of course we did. Of course we did. All right. Get Nightmare Cart, Bloodborne Cart in the list yesterday. No. No Bloodborne Cart. I didn't check them for trainers. Mining, okay. Play Civ 5, yep. Played lots of Civ 5. It's going foul, welcome in. The paramedic, oh yeah, I already read that, yep. Guess they can. No genes there. Trainers we care about. Another architect body part you would use right now? Probably not. Right now, I think too much wealth. Okay. All right, we can close this one. Looted nearby site. It's one bag. Come on. That's hardly polluted. Yeah, but if everyone left a bag... What? Would I rather get a bionic arm or leg IRL? Probably leg, I guess. If I had to. Spine! Unhappy and poor cooking. Gaunt head, strong stomach. Goju's impervious, short-haired. Both. You have to go with the arm. Assuming love enhancer isn't on the table. UV vulnerable. Slow study. Hulk body. Happy. Can you gift tox bags? No, even wasters are unhappy about toxic pollution. Tell me how that works. How does that make sense? They thrive in this stuff, you know? Maybe they gripe about it. In the air, Glenn. You'd have a bionic heart in that case. Yeah, if you could choose any, that's probably what I would do, yeah. My list would be more of a longevity survival thing than what would be cool, yeah. Jeans, strong stomach. Strong stomach is good. But it's also not... Well, we're not enemies of the pigs anymore. Guns not going through your own belts. Yeah, it is kind of weird. That would be nice, but you can't befriend the wasters anyway. That would be cool if that was the only way to befriend the wasters. So. Jeans, warm, fast healing. We'll go and get that while it's offered. Bald +3. That would be good if it wasn't for animal war call. But it's not good. We'll grab another meal or two. We're gonna have to stop and get some more tradables soon. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see what we can get here. Okay, and then grab chem fuel. That should be enough to check for another gene. What's our we're looking for genes at the moment. Looking for genes. These are 50, 60 places. Okay. Well, the most OP gene, it gives blindness to enemies if it's sunny out. What do you got around here? Archipelago. Lake with island. Archipelago. Coastal island. Peninsula. Increased animal life. Poplars. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Poplars. Very much appreciated. Look. We'll need it. We'll need it. Thank you, Poplars. Plants jumping around the shuttle, whatever. Where's danger? Even lose? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure that he's gathering as he goes. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. Jeans. Nope, nothing good there. So let's hit the forest here, get some more tradables. We'll stop. We'll continue hopping after that. Just underestimates just how difficult 100% challenge is. No pause. This is not normal. What do you mean? Underestimates. I think a lot of people underestimate. I don't think I underestimate how much more difficulty at no pause adds, because I didn't start no pause in my first hours of RimWorld. Sure came in. They're awesome. Hooray! I'm glad you like them. Chaos Ryan. All maps are your favorite right now. So we're gonna settle here and see about mining some stuff, getting some stuff to trade. Landmark where the only entrance to the map was the top right corner. Yeah, those are pretty crazy. There is compact machinery, but not a lot. Wow. Is there an ancient danger? If not, we might just immediately move. Yeah, there's not. Invisible, which is S tier. Yeah, they are a lot harder to use for sure. What's my code? Code Adam. Type exclamation drink if you want, or just use code Adam. Speaking of. Delicious. I mean, tasty. Gotta represent. Tasty. Oh, the Architect Eye over the Bionic Eye for a melee pawn. I mean, the Architect Eye is much better. As long as you can deal with the extra like wealth and raid points, then the Architect stuff I guess is always worth it, so to say. I mean, if you're at that, especially if you're at the point where it's like your raid capped or close to it, and it's like you just get basically take anything that's Architect that offered, I would say. The lemonade citrus flavor is actually tart. Oh, very sweet. The only one that I've had was... Oh, man, it's been a while. I'd have to look, but it's been a long time since I had one of them, yeah. There was one that was a little... Not like super sour, though, so maybe still less than... Ooh, look at that down there. Maybe still less than what you would be wanting. Okay. I'd have to look at them again. Easiest ending to go for with a solo pawn. Besides game over. Oddly enough, probably Anomaly. It's pretty silly how low raid points you can make Anomaly. Steel, meal, steel. It's going up after that tree again. Probably go ahead and kill the bear while I have some points here. Or some psi focus, I should say. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Hopefully not long, but we'll go ahead and throw rice over here just in case. Whatever. Shuttle grab ship are so cool. Yeah, they really are. Plan right now, the plan is to grab some wealth here and then go trade for more genes. Basically looking for a couple more negatives, but we're really looking for super clotting. Like, that is the primary gene. Like, no sleep would be amazing too if we can balance it, but really that's the premium one, is super clotting. Which on Luciferium we are not. Solar pinhole for decoration? No. Solar pinhole creates light and heat. I have a small guide out about light and how important it is, but the short is if your pawn is in the dark, it's the equivalent of giving them peg legs and pessimist trait while they're in the dark. So it makes them slower and less happy. And then also, in the dark, by default, your pawns work more slowly. So it impacts global work speed, impacts movement, impacts mood. I'll let you have these meals now. Long this run lasted, we just got to year 11. I did, yes, and I put it on the list for trying to schedule it into it. Yes, thank you, Tubaku. Yeah, I went through that last night. Is a perfect circle going to be at the event? By the way, I've seen a couple clips recently of them doing some of those event shows. Thanks for sharing the pictures, by the way. Always think it's cool to see what you guys are up to. All of you. Nothing creepy, as far as you're aware. But Hades until 4 a.m. It does happen. Meals food rot in the shuttle? I believe so. He knows when you are sleeping. It's super short. Yeah, I think I looked it up and it was just a few hours, right? A week old puppy. Think he might die. Stick to cats. Good. About to take a nap, so you're ready for the closers. Need to let your body recover from the pits. I can get you in there just in case. Hey, freaking birds. They made it so the birds can't really eat very much. Like, they can't just graze, and so anytime you get any food, they're like, what? Finally, I've been living out here off nothing for years. Have you been living on nothing? I don't know, ask the developers. Just like real birds. Understand how people are brave enough to let their cats out of their house, not worry the cat's gonna get obliterated. I've known a lot of, so it depends on a little bit. So last time we got in this topic, someone was getting pretty upset about it, and they're like, why should I care if my cat's out killing a bunch of birds and stuff? But I know that's not the portion you're talking about. I will say, however, that I have met quite a few people who will have a mostly outdoor cat they take in every now and then, or maybe take in at night, and the cat will end up going missing or dying, and they're like, wow, that sucks, let's get a new cat today, and they just get a new cat. And I'm like, what? Like, if one of our cats died, we'd be like, or missing or whatever, we'd be pretty devastated by it. But some people are that way about some people are that way about all animals, and some are that way about just certain animals. This infuriates you, yeah. So I have definitely met quite a bit of people that are that way, unfortunately. Like the feeding cats to coyote story. Yeah, I've seen that one. Aries. I think confining a cat to the indoors is cruel. Okay. Do you think introducing an invasive species to kill much of the local wildlife is fine, though? See, this is what this topic always gets into. That's why I said we shouldn't get into it, but here you are. Replaceable, too, if you think about it. Cats died 1.5 years ago, so I haven't found the heart to replace or get a new cat, yeah. Example is natural, let cats go outside, live their life. Yeah, as general, in general, as always, it depends, but your neighbors are and how you got your black cat. She was out in your yard as a kitten, and they were like, oh, yeah, it's one of ours. Have her if you want her, yeah. Crazy. Found out her cat's on the side of the road on the way to work. Yeah. Or at least if you're in this topic, it's at least vegan. I would never do such a thing. Cat, she has one brain cell and can barely run. Cat.x. Oh right, we brought this with us. Where is it? Just use this temporarily. Get a new kitten next Thursday. Been 15 years since your last one passed away. Simple meal, do until we have X. X is 6. Pause until we have 2. Use meat. Use animal products. Use all that first. Drop on the floor. Paste this. Now you can use the other stuff. Only a cat expected. Escaped once. Found him crying in a shrub. Future, do forever. Drop on the ground. Hopefully this ancient danger is something that we can handle easily, and we can get out of this map pretty quickly. There's a 96% feral. Don't worry about him constantly. He's older. That's why I said it depends. So if you're looking at someone, you're like, I cannot believe you keep pets indoors. You are committing animal cruelty. It's like, all right, then. Usually there's just no talking to those people. It's like, all right. Nothing's going to change their mind. So what's the point in the conversation? Did I say no cats should ever be outdoors? Was it animal cruelty? There's a dead bear laying here, just chopped up. What am I doing now? Plans, RimWorld. What you doing? In a drill? We're here to get some money. So we're trying to get some stuff to trade for genes. So while we're here, our goal is to mine stuff on the map that it's valuable. Check the ancient danger, and then get out and go get some more genes. Yeah, as always, depends. There is that story where someone's like, we keep getting this rescue cats, and the coyotes keep eating them, and we just keep eating new ones. Like, I think you're not taking in cats. You're just feeding the local wildlife. Feeding cats the local wildlife. Yeah, there are coyotes around here. Rescued a young crow that fell out of the nest like 15 years ago. Got really sad when it decided to fly away. Sleeps with you and eats the rest of the day. Just roaming, chilling. Yeah. Depending on the devs suggesting you make separate rooms, etc., more efficient in the right room. I think it's talking about a lot, but my thing about it is numbers outside of only min-maxing are kind of a boring way to do those sort of things, and an uninteresting way to do those sort of things. So whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the devs, whatever they want, right? But I would say, like we talked about before, I would much rather there be like interesting bonuses, not number detriments for not doing things. So we've talked about before, there's lots of ideas, but for example, it's like, oh, if you had a workshop then that was only tailoring, maybe the people that work in there have the equivalent of +4 to tailoring while working in a room that only has tailoring things in it. You know, things like that would be cool. That would be like, all right, I want to specialize in this. I want to use that room to get the bonuses this time, rather than do this or minus 20%, you know? So I think more interesting stuff like that would be preferable to me. At the end of the day, right now, from a min-max perspective, and we'll be doing rimmanship practice soon, it still comes down to basically throw pretty much everything in one room aside from your research. That's still the best min-max thing to do in a normal playthrough. Give incentives, not punishment, yeah. An area where it's quite safe. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it really depends. But if someone's like blanket stating all animals must stay indoors, obviously, I don't think anyone's, or all animals must stay indoors. I don't think anyone's saying every situation is the same. Well, actually, there is someone that's saying at least one person. Got some indoors a whole lot of weeks ago. Your husband picked him up, carried him outside. How much stress? Yeah, we have a couple cats that are afraid of outside. Yeah, they would not go outside even if you tried to let them. Right room is to have a negative, the wrong room. That's how I feel too. And I think the positives being more than just raw percentages would be cool. That new combat P music that was about to start. Can you do all endings in the same pawn? Yes, that's what this run is. Yep. Yep. People that can't afford to spay or neuter their pets, and so they breed out of control. Yeah. I feel like if you can't get a pet spayed or neutered, you probably shouldn't have them, in my opinion. And also, like, it's going to cost way more in the long run. It's like, oh, I don't have the money to get my dog fed, but now we have 13 dogs. It's like, okay, I think that's costing you a little bit more than going to one of the cheaper neutering places. Big ancient danger. Well, it's average size, I think. I mean, no, it's huge. Yeah, it's the biggest one I've ever seen. Wipe ending, the architect's ending. Yeah, the only one that you can't continue on afterwards, I mean, aside from game over, is the Archonexus. So that one is, we just have to do it last. Above average. Can Devourers or Revenants spawn when you're solo? Devourers, yes. Revenants, not normally. That's what she said. Technically, not with the same pawn. The question was with the same pawn. You can't continue at all after Archonexus, though, yeah. There's nothing. You can't continue with any pawn. Or any new ones, yeah. Don't you have to choose between Spaceship and Royalty Ending? No. No, you can do them all. Technically, the loading is continuing. If you move with the shuttle before you've finished the royalty thing, it'll say that you failed it. You only get 2 tries at that, but as long as you don't do that, you should be fine. Free, the shelter sometimes have events. You sign up and stuff. Not free, it will be less expensive, yeah. Yeah, I know someone in real life that has, like, they've had 10 plus dogs, and they're like, it's too expensive to get this one spayed. They started with, like, 1 or 2. Okay. You're spending more on food. Is this a great time to go to the danger? Maybe. I'd like to get this stuff done first. Is that a relic weapon? Yeah. It should be, it only has extra range. So it's a legendary charge rifle, but it has 33 range instead of 28. That's all it rolled with. We have another one that we could get that's not as good. I might re-roll that one. That one didn't roll anything good. Not the worst. Yeah, this one has 20% extra range and nothing else, which, I mean, is good. Could be better. We might roll some additional. I'm not sure yet. Basically a better assault rifle this stage, yeah. That's been super good. Okay, so nothing else. Make a few more of these before we get going here. Equipment plus damage and equal minus damage. Yeah, I've had that a couple times too. It also feels really bad when you have one that's only negatives. Like, oh, this one has worse accuracy and lower damage. Oh, and it's also worth more wealth and raid points. Like, wow, thanks. Bring your spare room into space. You can foster kitties. We've gone to... there's a couple of cafes now in Indianapolis, and we've taken my daughter to 2 of them. And that's a really cool concept, too. They They basically just foster tons of cats, and then there's like a cafe area, and then there's the cat area, and then you can buy stuff there, and then you go in there and pet and play with cats, and then people adopt them all the time. Cat cafes, yeah. It's they're pretty popular too. You gotta schedule in advance to actually go into the cat portion, but Modwife follows their pages, and they're like, people are adopting cats from them all the time. You'd be too tempted to take one home. Yeah. You don't need an 8th cat, but look at this little guy. I think you'll see a cat cafe around where you are. To a bar dog park thing, other dog's birthday party that we were invited to. Don't like the smell in a cat cafe? Me either. The coffee's awful. I don't go in. It's pretty funny that the reason I don't go to the cat cafe isn't because of the cats. It's because of the coffee. So, my wife, my daughter go in. I go somewhere else. I'm probably one of the only people like that. Alright, we'll go ahead and uninstall this. Wow, wow. Spudman, thank you for the 100 bits. You've got lows due, but are you going to try and finish diplomacy? Is not an option during this streamathon. Hopefully. It's not a requirement. Like, I have some that I am required to finish, right? I really did like playing it. I'd have to relearn it since it's been like months now, but yeah, hopefully. Like coffee? No, absolutely not. Better smell of skunk than coffee. Comfort smell reminds you of your grandparents. Yeah, my grandparents like coffee too, and it stunk. How do you survive without coffee? I'm just not addicted to that drug. Shooting on the schedule. BG3 should start on November 3rd. Badger, 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 badger. I guess we're gonna stay in here for a little bit. Like coffee so much, you drink decaf. I hate it. One of the worst smells. I smell, but the taste. Ugh. Let's get this snake. Get some of this loaded. It's gonna rot, but oh well. That should be enough, actually, to trade. We'll still open the Ancient Dangers in case we find more in there. But let's get a start. I'm only addicted to love. Good for your bowel health. I mean, I don't mind. You can have all of it you want. It's not for me. I like to feel awake. So yeah, yours is literally addicted to the drug of it, which... Fair enough, most people are. Caffeine just doesn't do anything like, yeah. I've gotten a specialist and stuff, and caffeine and things like that just literally don't work on me, so... I mean, I still drink caffeine and other sources. I don't, like, avoid all caffeine or something. But I really don't like coffee or the smell. Ugh. White Monster's better than coffee. Gamer subs, way better. Caffeine is the most normalized drug addiction? Yeah, for sure. You love the taste, but you had to stop drinking it because it was giving you heartburn. I like tea. But again, the caffeine of tea doesn't do anything. Okay, they should take out the badgers, and maybe we'll open this while they're here. So, let's see what's in this one. Oh, we do. We say energy drink once. That is interesting, huh? I mean, to each their own, whatever. I don't care. Used to hate the smell until addiction began. It's an awful smell. Ugh. Even thinking about it makes me not happy. Why did you force yourself to like it if you hated the smell? It's interesting. Let's pop this, see what's in. Yeah, they can take care of this one. Again, I don't mind. Teach their own. I don't want to do it. There's always those people that are like, well, you just haven't had the right kind yet. Like, oh no, I've tried. One time I was on stream and Monwave gave me, without knowing, she left a Jelly Belly coffee jelly bean in the jelly beans, and I put it in my mouth on stream. I wasn't even thinking, I was just doing it, and then I was like, instantly and spit it out on the stream. I think there's a clip somewhere of that. Oh, nice. Another one. What does that guy have? Shotgun, yeah, let's get away from that. Crap, I wanted to kill that guy. Got him! Nice. Okay, so now we need to get all that loaded. So let's pop you out. Set to load. Hopefully we can get this loaded before these guys are out of here. Biocoded, no. Assault rifle. That would have been nice. Definitely take the orbital. Might as well take these two. Right. Nice. Good, good, good. That should afford us chem fuel, food, and drug, or food and genes for a while. What's worse than normal coffee? Iced coffee. What's the plan? Plan right now is to get loot and go trade that for genes. Good times. Keep missing the answer. What happened? You typed expedition last, but died 2 weeks ago. Roof collapsed when I wasn't paying attention. 100 to 500 hours. Need to start subcontracting. Oh, it was crazy, Ajax. Yeah. This past Sunday, we ended up hitting over 10,000 paid subscribers on Twitch. Tons of like donations and bits and just unreal. It's still unbelievable. We literally unlocked all of the like viewer reward slots on Twitch. There is no more you can get. We have all emote slots unlocked. I'm gonna get more of those made, fill those in. It's crazy. You can see it in the VOD if you want from Sunday. But we went from 113 hours to 526 in like 2 hours time. You got pancaked? You got pancakes. Oh, come on. We all shared the load. Not again. But it sure is taking a while. Briefly go over genes mechanics. Yeah. So basically, a pawn has two kinds of genes, germline and xenogene. Germline is they're born with it. These are their base genes. Xenogenes are implanted genes. And when you implant a gene, it'll supersede the germline genes. Also, when you implant a gene, it overwrites their entire previous xenogene. So for instance, if you have a high-mate, those are xenogenes because they're here, they're xenotypes. If you put a single gene in a high-mate, they will no longer be a high-mate, and all this will be deleted. So that's the short of it. Germline, they're born with it. Xenogenes, it's Maybelline. But if you have any questions, specific questions about it, let me know. That is how it works. In a nutshell. When you implant more than one pawn with a gene, do you need to get lucky and extract? No. Once you have the gene and it's hooked up, it's like a blueprint. Okay, do we have enough chem fuel? Ah, crap. We don't have enough chem fuel. Forgot to make that while we're here. We need to get that done. Oh, there. But once you have the so you can extract genes. When you extract a gene, you cannot extract archetype genes, but it'll extract a random gene or a set of those genes. And if you can extract it more than once. If you extract a gene, it's making a copy of it. It's not getting rid of the old one. So that's another part of the gene thing. And then once you have the gene set up, depending on the complexity of the gene. So positive genes usually mean they need to eat more. Negative genes usually mean they need to eat less. So you want to try to balance those out. As much as you can. You can get food down to only a 50% need, nutrition need per day. Which is obviously awesome. And then the more complex the genes, so the more genes are in there, regardless of the nutritional need, the more of the processors you need, and the more like these gene processors, you need more and more of those depending on the complexity. Not a problem if you manage to get many genes. Yeah. It's and again, when you extract genes, sometimes you will get a pack out of them immediately, which can be really nice. Sometimes it can be awful. Like sometimes you want robust and nothing else, and you end up pulling out robust and like 2 or 3 other things at the same time in the same pack that you don't want. Be frustrating. Why is the shuttle blue? Is it paintable? Shuttle is paintable, yep. It's blue because blue shuttles are luckier. Red shuttles are faster, blue shuttles are luckier. Purple shuttles are more stealthy. And green shuttles are the best. They would be created by using every single available gene in one pawn. I'm not sure you could get all... Well, you can't get all of them because some of them are incompatible, but the melee gods were just about as close as you can get. Red ones are faster, that's right. How many endings have I completed? 0, because that's, yeah, the way that these work is you basically don't do any endings for a very long time, and then you do a ton at once. I guess I'll take this out again. Done, and get this, we have enough chem fuel that we could leave if we need to, but I'd like to get a little bit more. No one's ever seen a purple shuttle. Wild women in your area. All right, so just need to get this turned into chem fuel and then we can get out of here. Is there merit in doing the anomaly or mech early for buffs? Yeah, for sure. Those are definitely going to be the first ones we do. That first. Level 7. Okay, just as much chem fuel as we can get. And then we're off to trade for more genes. So which genes do we have at the moment? We have fast healing, not super fast, but fast. Okay. Robust, so robust is +1, yeah. No, it's 2. That's right. That puts us at negative or +1. +2. +1. Zeros us back out, right? 2. So with the genes we have right now, we could be robust and heal more quickly. And we would eat the same as we do now, so that's pretty good. But we'll still hop around a little bit. Really hoping for super clotting. So super clotting pretty much just bandages all of your wounds as soon as they happen. It's really crazy good, especially on the solo pond where we're out like kiting and stuff like that. We screw up, we get hit with a little bleed, and we can't tend to ourselves because we got to fight the rest of the battle. You don't have to worry about that if you have super clotting. Also, I guess we are getting some, oh, that's right. Doesn't count, just light blocks don't count. What do you do with 30,000 wood? I would just get rid of it. I guess it depends on which part of the game you're in. Like, you can make it into fine flooring if you have something like Totemic. You could, you know, remake beds and stuff until you have Masterwork or Legendary ones or something. You could just burn it, get rid of it. 30,000 wood, that's a lot of wood. You could use it to pay for the Arcanexus. Totemic tiles, some rooms, yeah. Fine wood flooring. Going to Mega Vixens, welcome in. Doing okay. Normal swamp playthrough. Yeah. Earlier in this one, I did need to get rid of a bunch of wood, so I just made like 50 campfires and destroyed them. Make him fuel. Alright, we're at 400. So we're good to go. The starter mid-game, we're 11 years in. Build all those spike traps that you need. Okay, go ahead and uninstall that. That used to be the most profitable as well. Yeah, it just depends on what you want to do with them, or what you need. Just refine whatever wood we have left. Looks like we're done with that. Okay. All right. The rest is loaded. And it's back on the road. Not really road, I guess. We're flying, but close enough. In the air, Glen. Oh, one of them's over here still. Okay. All right. Off we go again. Go guess. 30 years in, still only has one pond. I know it's crazy. I'm just living in a little hut. Great cooking, poor intellect. Slow study, cold weakness. Awful medicine. That one's pretty tempting, actually. What are the stats at now? I'd have to check. We started with 0 all skills, but I think we're on average up to 10 skill on everything. Not everything has it, but on average. Awful medical is kind of tempting. That could really balance some things out. If we have super clotting, we already have super immune. We have the paramedic bot, so very tempting. Maybe I just get it in our set for now, and then we can decide later, you know. It's not like we're implanting it right this second, you know. And they had a lot of genes. Vacuum resist, gray eyes, green pig ears, grayless hair. All right, I also want to check trainer. Select. I have none. That's ours already. Round left. Down 2. Also I have super immune, so. Major cell instability is also good. Major cell instability and unstoppable. Yeah, I'm taking that one. Major cell instability means lower immunity gain speed. Oh, we do have super immune. Also means cancer. We have the bot. And if it came to it, we could go with Luciferium. Then it's an absolute freebie. Major cell instability means we'd be getting, yeah, we heal slower, or like our immunity gain speed on disease and stuff is slower, and we also get cancer occasionally. But we have the bot. So it's tempting also. We are going to put it in here. Zanzi, 28 months. Also had time to watch. Didn't even know it's been 28 months in the past. Even the 28 months, Zanzi. How much metabolism is that set? Yeah, it's a +2. So if I put everything in right now, Wow, we'd be at a +4, but that means we could also not do medical if I wanted. Right at +4, that's enough for no sleep. That would be pretty nice. Study butt. It's pronounced butte. Yeah, if we get perfect immunity to Archite, that'd be great. We're running into fast healing a lot. We already have that. Smooth tail. I'm gonna take that one. And then Goju's pervious. No, we don't want that one. Yeah, +2 because it has unstoppable. Yeah. Unstoppable means that we won't get stun locked. So that one's really good. Still, the one I mostly want is super clotting. There's ageless. Interesting. I know Sputelio's manipulation, yep. That's why the melee gods had monkey tails, yeah. Get superpowers, but someone chooses the downside posts. Bullets don't stop you, but you get cancer. Shuttle is pretty crazy, yeah. There's robust digestion. Maybe I should have grabbed that other one. Strong stomach. I feel like we might as well. And then if we run into something else that we want, like, we can just stop and get more money. Might as well have the option. All right. Slow. No, we're good on that one. Unhappy, fireproof, ageless, facial ridges. What's up with ageless? No social trainers either. Can you shoot the cancer? Unfortunately not. Get rid of 8 raw food moodlet? Yeah. Yep. But you can still get food poisoning unless you also have strong stomach. That's the pig combo. Size sensitive, very happy, kind instinct. Strong stomach. Well. There's the other one, so. Bald. She kind of shoots cancer, but it's not gonna help much. I guess that's true. So we're mainly looking for super clotting and no sleep, and then negatives. Unhappy, sleepy, kind. Strong stomach, yeah. Red-eyed, quick study, UV sensitivity. We're on a world tour here. Vacuum resist. Strong immunity, low libido. Shuttle's so crazy. We're just going around the whole friggin' world. Yeah, no, that means no more nutrient paste as well, so that's a +4 mood all the time. It also means we don't have to, when we're going to get things, we don't have to worry about building like a paste dispenser. It's lower wealth because of all that, and lower electricity needs, and yeah, that combo is really good for us overall. Smoke leaf resistant, unhappy indoor dweller. Genes equal chance of showing up, or is it weighted? I'm not sure. I know the Archite genes are more rare, but past that one, I'm not sure. Let's see. Trade the components. Pulsar. Didn't get a shield belt either, but it's probably fine. Juggist, okay. So we hit this one, right? We go this way, and then we'll stop somewhere and get more money. Claws don't carry raw food by themselves. They always go back to base to eat. That is true. Floppy ears, wimpy, ageless again. Perfect immunity. Great medical. Ugh. Too bad it has great medical on it. Alright, looks like this is the last stop for now as far as trade goes, and we'll refill. No sleep. No sleep would be good, but the best one right now would be super clotting. We haven't found that one yet. Tox immune and tox resist. I mean, good, obviously, but don't think we have more to trade. I would really kind of like to go ahead and implant these. We could stop and do that if there's a stockpile somewhere nearby. There's a stockpile there. What kind? Ruins, junkyard, chem fuel stockpile, and an ancient uplink. Also one up here. Component stockpile. We could go trade those off. So let's make our way up there, I guess. And then we'll store some of our genes. We'll make some money. We'll go to these ones and then go from there. Well, the problem with the night thing is that he's going to be upset that he doesn't have like a bedroom and a throne room and stuff like that. So probably not at the moment. There's also this one. What is this one? Drug stockpile. That's also a bit of money. 40, 60. Okay. Air Trebland too. I think that might be a base of operation one at some point, so. Yeah. Let's head that way. Separate forest, okay. Yeah, let's stop here, get chem fuel. What genes we're looking for? Mainly some negatives that we don't mind to have. Super clotting and no sleep are kind of our premium ones at the moment. Beware of the alpha beavers. Oh, that scared me. It's like, where's my friggin' shuttle? It wasn't near us. I don't want to be here for too very long. Actually. God, these freaking things. Low energy. Material in the shuttle, they do not. Luckily, they do not. Okay, we'll get that done. We'll get chem fuel. Neanderthal. Holy crap. You tough as well? Oh, just a Neanderthal. Okay. Have any archive genes? I do not. Just Neanderthal things. There's a shuttle and a medbot, but nothing else. You miss a near run ending raid or something? No. We finished all of our research. We got to tier 6 sidecasting. Now we're looking for genes, and this is a very fast way to look for genes. We are 11 years in. Extreme min-maxing, that's right. Okay, let's get these out. I know there's a butcher table in there, but whatever. Some things go non-standard, very non-standard. It's worth building a mech recharger. Probably not right now. Is my rifle unique? Yes, it's a legendary charge rifle with 20% extra range. Hour 25.3. So this is still better in that regard. Okay. Steel. Steel. Kill that bear while it's daylight. All right, let's go grab you. Wait, if need to run, gotcha. Animatry, bane of my existence. Let's run. You will not leave it alone. Although the sidecasting has saved us many times in this series, so all right. Compact machinery, all of that while we're here, and I guess that's it. Okay. I'm gonna Doogie. I accidentally gifted Doogie to the pigs, but he did make it so the pigs are now neutral, so we can trade. Why is the subathon time that much? We passed over 10,000 paid subscribers on Twitch last Sunday, among like thousands of dollars of donation. It's kind of crazy to say. And bits, yeah, Sunday was crazy. We went from 113 hours to 526 hours in like 2 hours time. Nuts. I'm playing RimWorld on Linux. Oh, it's for the chat. I am not, obviously, I guess. Linux. On Friday, we're doing it Friday, Saturday instead of Saturday, Sunday, because Sunday is Modwife's birthday, and I won't be on here for the full stream that day. Subman! No, that's not a great... Probably not a great superhero name. The Chair Mafia is holding me hostage. Fuel from wood, do forever, drop on the floor. Okay. Which time you added from YouTube and shirts after that? I don't remember. It went up. So after that power hour, it still went up over another 100 more hours from shirts and everything else. I have it written down. So crazy. For a brief time, we are like the 82nd most subscribed channel on Twitch, which is insane. God, it's really insane. Seems like unique that sets stuff on fire don't have the issue with retargeting. Yeah, I think it's mainly the flame bow that does it. Like, specifically the flame bow. It's weird. Which genes do we have? Or a baseliner? Unless you mean which ones are in the shuttle. In the shuttle, we have fast healing, robust, strong stomach. What are the negatives that we have? We have bad art, bad social. Oh, there's another negative in there. Let's see. Got poor social, fast healing, robust, strong stomach, major cell instability, that's right. Awful medical, unattractive, and poor art. How long before they decay? They don't decay in the shuttle. Am I making money to buy genes, components, and ancient dangers at the moment? Like, whatever I can mine on a map, and then if there's an ancient danger, we pop that. Yeah, built-in gene storage, thankfully, yeah. Look up sick. Any ending checked off? No, not yet. We're currently going around getting genes. Sorry that you're not feeling well. Yeah, currently going around and getting genes. We've gotten a lot of good genes, but we're still missing some quality stuff. You have to paint. Yeah, you can paint the shuttle. We painted it blue. It is paintable, just like structures are paintable. Right now, we're just getting our Kim field back. What memes will I add? If we end up getting the... Psychite Twinity, I'll get High Life at least. What genes? I'm mainly looking for Super Clotting. That's my number one right now, is Super Clotting. Super Clotting makes us much more likely to survive everything. Because what Super Clotting does is it instantly tins any kind of like bleed. So really looking for that, or looking for that one. It'd be nice to get a couple of negatives to offset some more stuff. Never Sleep would also be incredible. That one's a lot more expensive to, as far as like metabolic efficiency. Double roll. Sorry, rabbit. How do you manage comfort with no sleep? Usually just chairs and stuff, but we don't have comfort anyway. We're already pain is virtue. So yeah, that one doesn't really matter for us. Also offer a great chance of stroke or heart attacks. That would suck. Wait, where you guys from? Hang on. Yeah, we still don't want to anger them yet. Thank you for your donation of leather and meat. That's what I'm thinking. Was offered? Nope, no power sources offered from, we haven't got any Archotech structure. None of them offered in this one. Bad luck on that. Yeah, Venometric power cell would have been great. None of those yet. Would I take it? I probably would, yeah. It's very expensive, but it would probably be worth the extra raider. Not having to rebuild this every time. Just hauling around the shuttle. They don't weigh a whole lot either, I don't think. I think they weigh a lot. That's full, but do some more. So we're basically going to go around looking for the next gene or two that we want. They're only like 15 kilos, yeah. So we're going to go around looking for the next gene or two that we want, and if we find it, we don't have the money for it, we can just stop nearby and mine something and trade them. There was no ancient danger on this map. Packing the shuttle full of chem fuel before we go. Definitely will be nice, though. Because college population intent is so low, so you get lots of join offers. I do get lots of those kind of quests. Yeah, that might be part of it. I've only had different requests once in 300 hours. Yeah, they're not, definitely rare. Not very common. They're the same thing. Get yourself on a satellite. Worth it to use bacon for meals or make more chem fuel? I'm not sure. I was thinking about maybe throwing it into the chem fuel as well, so we have a little bit of rice left. Human bacon. For a stockpile run, all the quests you were getting was toxic waste and nothing else. It's pretty funny. Especially because it doesn't impact down there. The surface is a hellscape and you're just chilling in there eating mushrooms or whatever. To work, you have to be above ground. Yeah, someone else is talking about that. All right, we'll get the rest of this chem fuel made, and then off we go. Like how, yeah, the split biomes are cool. I like that. That was a good idea they did, and it makes a lot of sense since there's a transition. Obviously, the transition wouldn't be like a solid line, but it's still better. What if I could kill an Apocryton? I mean, with enough traps, we can kill anything. What kind of mech? It's a paramedic bot. Let's get the rest of this done. They stole the split biome from a mod. Modders invented it. Yeah, paramedic. So able to tend to us, do surgery, all that good stuff. Why do I want to kill an Apocryton? I was thinking about an atomizer at some point. Play with Odyssey. Yes, this is from Odyssey. So is this split biome that we're just talking about, yeah. And Odyssey is also one of the endings, so. Yep. All right. Let's get this loaded. Seems good. Can you enjoy yourself? No, you can't. Atomizer give you, the flying away doesn't. Putting it into the stockpile to deal with toxic waste. Wait, I can leave some mechs there. Oh, crap. All right, off we go again. Got plasteel. I'll need it eventually, but it's not super urgent. We can definitely get plasteel whenever we need it. But yeah, we will need it for the gene stuff and for our permanent stockpile. The biomes are cool. The hardcore run became a desert run as the temperate forest tiles. About 300 temperate forest tiles. Just being ocean or desert. Yeah, we had one of those split ones too, like a really big central lake or whatever, that ended up being kind of like that as well. Where the split biome was hardly anything. Pale. Yeah. Oasis style and the Versone run was cool. Yeah, that was cool. I like that one. Gotta go abandon this. This is a unique charge rifle with plus 20% range. Delicate. There's unstoppable without major cell instability. Let's get it. Because if we can balance out without the major cell instability, then awesome. But not sure that we can, but you know, might as well have the option. Super clouding, hooray! We found it! We found it! Can't go side def, unfortunately, but super clouding, excellent. Now, it would be so good to get one of the big negatives to balance things out. Super clouding is so good. Like, it is worthwhile to already get genes installed now, and then when we come across the others after that, we can get something more. But we can get robust, super clouding, unstoppable. Just nuts. It is 33, so it outranges an assault rifle. Roar voice. There's social trainer. That'll pay for itself in the long run. Unless we end up giving ourselves poor social. We are going to do that. But I mean, that'll kind of help with that as well, right? But we would have to stop. Yeah, let's look around a little bit more. What do we have left? Any of the genes. A little bit of other stuff. Super aggressive would be good. No, because those guarantee a like berserk pretty much, and our person will just go outside and melee a bear and die or something. So become a Wookiee. No. We don't want those. So we will have breakdowns again, I'm sure. Sterile will be really good, yeah. There's a stockpile right here. Mountain silver ore rich drug stockpile, ancient smoke vent. Yeah, we have unattractive. Very unattractive would be good. I guess we might as well hit this trader over here. What they have. No, sterile is good for you. The sterile one actually is -1, so it's good for you for balancing. It's the libido one that is neutral. More social trainers. Hmm. There are more traders up there. It is September. It's about to get cool time. These are year-round anyway, though. Yeah, we found the social trainers, which is kind of nice. Did we go here? Yeah. Hmm. So, do we go ahead and go clean out us? Let's take a look. Poor social, +1. Steryl's +1. Sorry, not -1. +1. Let's skip major cell instability for now. Super clotting. Back at 0. Attractive. We're at +1. Robust. We are at -1. Fast healing. -3 with that. Unstoppable. We want to go that route. We're at -5. Robust digestion. -7. I'm just going with all of them. -8. +1. That's -7 with awful medical. Puts us at -5. Then take out the robust one. -3. Add this one. And we're only at, if we put everything that we currently have, we're at a -1, which is only a little bit of extra eating, but well, let's say we only do a couple right now, like the most important ones. Robust and super clotting. That's -1. -3. And poor social. -2. Poor art. -1. Unattractive 0. So that's already worth it. And then we have super clotting and robust. We take 67% reduced damage, and then the damage we have, if it's a bleed, automatically gets tended. Yeah, that's worth going ahead and getting, I think. And then we would have to find some more negatives. So we need to get our gene stockpile going. I think that's our next step. Year long would be kind of nice, right? So that we can do stuff on the surface whenever. Also, that one having water on one side seems pretty decent. Although the water thing is what can screw up the shuttle, so we should save this before I go there. Rather genius with poor social, like yellow skin or something. And then also air shrubland will have less disease. Clam shoulder bay. Put a stockpile, but yeah, that one's I think a good one. Let's make a copy of the save just in case. Because apparently the bug that if you go to a map and there's any tiles the shuttle can't land on, the game tried to make it land there, it'll just disappear with all your people and everything. So apparently that still exists, I've been told. I copied the wrong one. There we go. So we'll do that just in case that bug still exists, because I am on commitment mode. And that would obviously be a bug. Does it protect against falling rocks? Yeah. Is strong immunity worth it? Probably not, because we already have super immune. Like in general, it's a good one. But typically, I don't feel like it's that worth. This is the one? Clam shoulder bay, okay. Devs have asked for saves with this very shuttle. Yeah, I haven't had it happen in a while. But yeah, that shows that it is still happening. I definitely don't want that happening this far. I mean, I don't want it happening ever, but... First earlier a little bit. Yeah, I did. I know we already looked here, but... Okay, can we make it there? Which is barely not. All right, we're gonna have a new temporary home for a little bit. Actually, don't think we need this anymore. Not for now, anyway. We can always make another one. All right, it's gonna be interesting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll continue. All right. So let's go work on this gene vault. All right, I didn't do the refuel. There we go. Gotta be careful that we get enough chem fuel in there that if we need to run, we can run. I think. Jen, look, I'll share as a command. All right. what this map's looking like. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Wow, that vault entrance sucks. That vault entrance really sucks. But probably fine for now. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, do you want to go check the other one instead? I'm not sure. You don't have the chem fuel to go check it right now anyway. That's a crappy vault. There's some rich soil up here though, which is kind of nice, at least. Here, let's just overgrow the rice a little bit. We might end up using some of that for chem fuel anyway. Button's ready again. Okay, well, at least we don't have a crap load of wealth in it. We got rid of, like, the big ticket things, like the Architect leg or whatever earlier, and some other things. We should probably get somewhere between 1 and 4 enemies, which 4 does sound a little bit scary, but until we open this, be careful in there, too. Like, we have the sidecast. We got to make sure we get our side focus up before we go too deep into that. Not gonna be a lot of wood on this map. There's quite a bit of granite we could get over there. And there's also not a lot of steel. I'm really not caring for this map for our vault map. Let's go look. There is one here. What was this one? Mountain, silver ore, drugstore pallet, ancient smoke vent. Duolingo drops? Yeah, I saw that too. Weapon stockpile archipelago. Do we have enough to make it to this one? Check this out. Wherever you are. Yes. The psychopath owl. I might go check this one. Let's think about the positives on this. I mean, we're gonna have to take a bunch of stuff in there to get it built up anyway. That's kind of whatever. But the materials to get from here are really far away. Although we can use the shuttle to hop them over closer. That's at the edge of the map, but enemies can't go into it anyway. And we can always move, I suppose. And I mean, the other air turbulent isn't going to have, like, more wood. I mean, I guess technically it would because of all this friggin' water. Kind of wonder how much of a second language you could learn in 3 months. They're getting to you. It's working. Okay, okay, we'll at least start here. I have the chem fuel anyway to be hopping around a lot more. Dumping zone. Get that down here. First 3 so far, it's going okay. Let's see, furniture, slab. How much wood is that? Not enough is the answer. How much steel is that? Also not enough is the answer. Let's see if this is enough. Masterwork. Well, this slate has an artwork of an enormous imp roaring in victory. Versus 3 wields a sickle defensively while glowing gray. The subjects are in front of a bamboo tree. The cel-shaded style of the central scene clashes with the impressionistic depiction of the background. This refers to Versus 3's encampment being attacked by demons on the 13th of August. Does it? I don't remember that. Demons, huh? Wow. I think I would remember that. Okay. This. Sickle, bamboo tree, demon. Cell shaded too, so maybe it's talking about New Borderlands, I don't know. Foreshadowing of the next DLC. Alright, let's get this done. The demons are inside. Demons are coming from within the house. Okay, let's not roof that. Might need to leave. Is the first room always safe in the stockpile? Yeah, we could start putting stuff in there. I mean, I gotta protect the shuttle either way. Do it here. There we go. It starts as safe, yeah. Have a shield belt? I still don't have a shield belt. No. Should have looked, so that's still a concern. But we do have the paramedic bot if we really need it to come in and, like... We also have marine and cataphract armor right now, so... That's pretty handy. Versus 3, yep. Heat wave, I don't think so. Usually clever raid, which we don't have any traps anyways, so. We got another one of those headshots that didn't, like, took off a single part. Yeah, we shot off his nose. Headshot, it looked like no damage taken. Not that clever. so smart. We're not gonna fall in any traps. I don't have any traps. Check me. Why, hello there. Are any of you like sickly by chance? No, not this time. Playing by chance? No. I'm not gonna play RimWorld on Sunday because of my wife's birthday, because it won't be a full stream. So I am doing Friday, Saturday instead of Saturday, Sunday this week. I didn't decide on that until kind of later on, so that kind of explains why so many people like have been asked, and probably. There's probably gonna be some people tomorrow that's like, wait a minute, I wasn't here yesterday because I didn't know you were playing RimWorlds. Sorry. So I just gotta always be here. You just never know. Happy birthday from chat. I will. Always be here. Always. Be here every day. Be lurking. You never know. Never leave. That's even better. Rice. Fuel stove for now, I guess. Okay, and then let's get a stockpile here. No food, yeah, I know. Don't have to worry about that too much longer. The bot's gonna need energy while we're down there, though, to feed us. We'll worry about that when we're down there. ABC, always buy components and always be in chat. You got it. Let's see. So good to mine a little bit more. Apparently that's a spire. 3 tiles that goes up forever with endless mountain fall down somehow. Anything else in there to use right now? Overhead mountain, yeah. That's so embarrassing, what? Monitor lizard hunted the rabbit and died. Wow. Some mutually insured destruction there. What in Monty Python was that? It's me. Free food. The spire. Look at the bones. Had a turtle kill a wolverine recently. The tortoise came out with just a single bruise. Yeah, we don't have enough chem fuel to launch, which is kind of scary. So that happens sometimes in nature, but the mount in RimWorld is pretty funny. Compensated warfare. Ooh, that's kind of scary that they're off 4 enemies with us on a single star quest. Raise attacks to stone walls. Nope. Not unless they're breachers. Breachers will still go through them. I'm gonna stay here a little bit longer, so I think I will do this. Where's the It Depends emote? No new ones yet. I just moved some down. It's more BTTV ones. Found a clip of the tortoise killing a lynx. Yeah, the tortoises are pretty tanky. They're slow, but they're tanky. Did we bring components in this time? No, I traded them. It's alright, we'll go get more. Are sniper rifles bad? It depends. Sniper rifles are like niche, like tertiary weapons, sort of. I mean, you can kind of build around them, but not as much as you can build around other ones. So they can be good at, like, you know, pulling a siege or outranging parts of a mech cluster or kiting, especially with a unique one that's better suited for, or that fires faster or lower cooldown or whatever. So we know there are components in the vaults. Like, that's what that vault is, but I'm still gonna get these first. Yeah, sniper rifles, the thing about it is it's like, it takes so long to fire and recover from the shot. If you miss, it's like incredibly detrimental because things are gaining ground on you. That's why it's good for like pulling things that are more stationary, or at least not coming after you quite yet. Temporarily stationary. And then there are some unique properties you can get on them now with the Odyssey that will make them better. I mean, overcoming those, right? But you could also get unique things on other weapons and make those even better. You could have an assault rifle, basically same range as a sniper rifle, and much better at kiting. I guess we got to look at things not from the unique weapons, because unique weapons definitely change. Isn't really the norm for a weapon. Emu self-tamed? Absolutely not. Get out of here. Only ever had luck with sniper rifles for taking out turrets. Yeah, they do outrange the top right of a turret of even like the mech turrets by 1 tile. I used a sniper in the solo Mechanto run to snipe, or to kite and snipe some things like pikemen and things that would normally have been a problem. Wasn't ideal, but it was safer. Choose not to dig out that little L shape in your hovel. Yeah, it'll collapse the mountain. The spire. KFC delivery. Should try and get started on this actually. It's gonna lock us out several times. So our goal is to get in there, get our genes stuff stored in there. Hopefully. We have everything we need here for the gene assembler and gene bank. So if we start with a very low complexity, we should be able to do that before leaving to go get more stuff. Yeah. Bad back. Named after the person whose brain we took, yeah. He had bad back and mega cancer, so seemed like we shouldn't choose the other one. Is this song melted in my brain? They're all melted into my brain. But I also never think of any of these songs outside of the stream. I don't know why. Or outside of RimWorld, I guess. Like these never just pop in my head like with a lot of music. Mega cancer. He had extreme cancer in his arm or something like that. Like well advanced. So. We've struck uranium. Don't care. Okay. All right, chem fuel. Credit song sometimes pops into your head. That makes sense since there's vocals. Not AMP music? No, not really. I never have the tunes come to my head outside of when I'm playing RimWorld. Surprisingly, maybe. All things ever since. Good luck. Thanks. We've done it before, just not with this expansion and not with a solo pawn, I guess. But thanks. We're well on our way. It's looking good this time. Shouldn't say that. Should never say that. Looking good last time too. It's looking better this time. We're already further than last time. Make him fuel from organic. Let's go with meat. Drop on the floor and let's do forever. Okay. Good. I don't always get cancer. When I do, I get mega cancer. The yay, yay, yo pops up when you answer yeah sometimes. What else we got over here? Oh my god, I got too much granite. Too much. Making a granite throne then. Don't take it for granted. Approximate order of endings you're going for, probably Mech Hive. And then all the other ones minus Arco Nexus at the same time. And then Arco Nexus is kind of my thought now. Wasn't initially what I was planning, but now that we're so far into this, that's what I'm kind of thinking. So probably the Mech Hive first, probably. I start working on some anomaly stuff here. I wonder where the strange signal will land here. Should check that out. What if it's a great place? Let's do it. Says I need a pin. Thanks. I don't. Yeah, that's an awful spot, so probably shouldn't have accepted it here. Yeah, that sucks. Man, that almost makes me want to go to the other stockpile. I might not. Again, though, this might not be a permanent one. This might be apply the couple genes to get us better than we are right now. Then go try to find the better ones. The other ones. That's the best spot. Yeah, that's awful. So far away. To be honest, yeah, a wood slab, some 2x4s, marine armor. That's what it does. Yeah, I guess I'll still go through it, because then we can trade that stuff. I want to get the chem fuel set up so we can make it to a base, though. But you from installing better ones for a year plus? No. You can't extract it. You can overwrite as many times as you want. You can install genes again the very next day. You just can't extract. Extract kills, and installing does not. Have a new one, fall. Yeah. What? I said you can install genes every day if you want. You just can't extract them with the cooldown there. I've always waited so long to install better genes. No, you can do it immediately. It's nice that you can do it. Write that down. Not a lot of animals here either. Let's suspend that one. Should cut those guys up. Revenge! Yeah, that's for Vasone. I just need to destroy a mountain. And this is for Glenn, for some reason. Installing genes a wall. Hopefully not. Failing transporter. You know what? The last couple times it's just been free honor. So let's see. Hey guys, what you got? Charge lance and a Hellcat rifle. Okay, you do not have as good weapons as last time. Also, let's not go over there. Right now. That auto hack going. I've had time. Is that one right now? You look that hill and made it your stone puppet. A fate worse than death, living inside of it. I'm like a parasite. Yeah, that's right. Actually. How embarrassing for the mountain. Oh wow. I think these guys are still gonna win. I'll go lend my support. Never underestimate how stupid the Empire can be. Holy burned Wookiee. Good job, guys. Here, I'm gonna take this with me. Imagine him standing up and then shooting another lance shot at hitting me and killing me instead. What a way that would be to go. Smell of burning hair, yeah. I mentioned that before, and Modwife she's like, I've never smelled burning hair. I was like, really? Like, yeah. I can't tell you why I have, but I have several times. It's awful. Aw, man. You let your shuttle burn? I don't want this friggin' engine. No one will take it. Fight like your channel points depend on it. Because they do. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just 2,500 silvers dumped on the map, so I don't think we're going to be staying at this one. But, again, hopefully we can at least get... Have some medicine in here? Yeah. Hopefully we can at least get some of the base genes installed and then head out. I should burn some hair so she can smell it. Shuttle acts as a fridge also? I don't believe so. We'll get this open. Guy comes out of nowhere, picks up some simple meals, and then runs away. No questions asked by anyone. What's the best melee weapon for a solo run? For a solo run, I do like Zeus Hammer, yeah. That's what I have at the moment. As far as my melee weapon. Not the highest damage, but I guess most versatile. Can keep genes stable, yep. Let's start with the refrigeration. It's a good thing I got back in, holy crap. Aren't I screwed for the 2 days in gene coma? I have bad back, so we're fine. But they could destroy the shuttle in that time, yeah. But if they do, we have another engine, so I guess we got that going for us. Put her count to the... Yes, they fixed that, yeah. So, wealth in the pocket maps count for the map above, yeah. Holy crap. Bad back's got my back. Armadillos. Ha ha ha. No negative events happen in the map below the pocket maps. So we do have enough chem fuel to get out of here if need be. You guys almost done? Okay. Yeah, let's move this inside. Run this, please. Play with Psycast where you appreciate Solar Pinole and how powerful it is. Yeah, Solar Pinole is a great tier 1 Psycast. Useful in in some runs more than others. I guess you say that with almost every Psycast. A lot of military ads lately. Yeah. You hacked again? Okay, go. Wow. Let's see. Make chem fuel from organics to forever. Drop the floor. Let him do that a little bit. Join the Empire today. The flotilla that is definitely there needs you. Oh, flotilla. I've been up into orbit. I don't see a flotilla. It's there. I have a telescope. It's there. We have advanced cloaking technology that we choose not to use on the planet for some reason. I'll take half a dozen militaries, please. Boy, we are really far off from getting this done. For 2 more hours to go. Let's put research at number 1, and we'll just automate it then. Just automate it. Will the series be edited? Yes, it's being edited right now. It's being edited as we speak. Just reading the Dune books. See how much RimWorld was inspired by it. There's definitely a few things in there. I mean, it was one of the things that Tynan mentioned was an inspiration. I mean, Plasteel just straight up in it, right? Shield belts are in it. Makes you want to play more with royalty. Blood sauce. Hacking again, hacking again. Oh yeah. No, I can't have them on the colonist bar if I help it. That's my my second father after two moms. It's too late. Can't save him. My favorite DLC. Ideology, Biotech, and Odyssey are all really close to me. For me, they're all really close. If I had to pick only one DLC to have access to for the rest of forever, I'd probably choose Biotech if I had to, even though there's some things I like better about Ideology, some things I like better about Odyssey. My father died. I will be upset for 30 days. He was also my friend. I'll be over that in only 20 days, though. Suck. Loading is similar to Dune. RimWorlds. What's 3 social tab? That's it. Other ones are gone. I've been brought a drink. Nice cold happy juice. Maybe like, are you really calling it happy juice? That's literally what it's called. It's apple flavored. Green straw? No, it's a glass clear straw. Been having to use straw because of this surgery thing in one side of my mouth. Happy dad juice? Oh, just happy juice. Straight. Cause mountains to fall spontaneously. Apple flavored happiness. That's right. All right, stockpile is almost good. This is enough to fly away in. So yeah, the stockpile, this map is not a great layout for a long-term place, so. Well, I mean, right now we're just using it for genes, right? It's not going to be like our forever place or something. Well, surgery's never fun. It definitely was not fun. All right, let's go get started in here. Yeah, just go ahead. Be really careful. We do have Berserk. We have Skip. We have Invisibility. Go ahead and peek in here. Okay, room 1 has wasps. So we're going to go back up. I mean, we have invisibility, actually. Let's go ahead and increase this. That way we have multiple options while we're in there. We should be able to get ourselves out that way. Invisibility. I gotta be careful of our heat. And when I accidentally hit invisibility and go into a friggin' coma. Hammer time, it's really tempting, yeah. Probably should in case I get... Yeah, I should in case I get cornered or something. I don't know, invisibility is pretty good, right? So, I think it'll be okay. Stand for a faster weapon shift? I don't think so. It's not actually faster in that way. The way it's faster is they put everything on at once. That's why it's faster. If you're just switching one for one, it's not faster. Bad Bat could tank a wasp, yeah, but we do have invisibility, so. Bad Bat needs energy for... We might even have to do a recharger. To get the energy up so that we make sure they're there to feed us through the days. They don't hit very hard, they just stun, yeah. Do have marine armor and cataphract now, so it should basically not damage us. It's just that, yeah. Necks are affected by wasp poison. Wow, that does suck. But I mean, you can tank it either way, but yeah. We don't need to clear out the whole place. Although getting the components would be good. Okay, let's go. Okay, the wasps. We're going to visibility in. Nice. Pinhole. Pinhole. So I have plenty. Food, okay. Good. Here's the components and the hunter trap. So, invisibility. Leave this open. Get out. It has a battery, so we can just leave. Game would play out if the time frame for things was realistic instead of condensed months, crops taking days instead of months as well and stuff. I don't know. You'd also not have to worry about food as long, right? You go longer without food. Underground mass makes you feel kind of like Project Zomboid. I can see that. Add light to your burn box design. Is there any way to add light inside the burn box? Why would you want light inside of it? It just makes raiders move through it faster. I don't think so. Not unless you use solar pinhole when you're going through. But I mean, like, wall lights and other lights are going to just burn. You can't have sunlight because that's going to not hold heat. So your only real option is, unless you do a modded something, is solar pinhole. But campfires, I mean, I guess, but you're already going in there. Campfires aren't flammable. That's a lot of wood. And then you also, those aren't slowed places. Yeah. They're on dark vision. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it. Bonds get very bad mood in there. Yep, they do. Okay, we'll go back in soon. Don't open those yet. Cranes blow up for corpses. Yeah, I know. Your best bet is to get it to the temperature where they're not on fire. We don't have to worry about it as much. But build torch temporarily. You could. If you really wanted, you could also destroy the wall on the walk-in and then reel the wall from the back forward so they're not having to go through the entire maze. Three Neanderthal. That's not good. And one is humps. If we break down, we lose. Good. Should get rid of... we can get rid of that shuttle. It's causing the extra wealth. I just dump it on the friggin' world map. Like it's the cube or something. Yeah, get rid of that. Blood clinch emote for that one. Yeah, luckily we had that water crossing. We also have Psycast, right? So. Throw that up. Yeah, there we go. Just like that, we've removed 2,500 wealth. Been a bunch of good boys and girls and everything in between today. Yeah. I think so. For the most part. Oh my god, it's Shirt Santa again. Man, Shirt Santa. Aren't you busy? Like, no, I have elves take care of all that crap. That's fair. Why be upper management and then not take advantage of it? You know? I get it. Good. Invisibility is up, so let's go ahead and use it. This actually might be for the turret. Let's check. Yes. Still gonna destroy that. Or are we? No, we're not. Wait, open that. All right, nice. No bugs in this one, so fantastic. Much better than the last one. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's Shirt Santa. They're giving away an Atom versus Everything blue blue emblem long sleeve shirt. You can choose your own color and own size if you win. If you're in Twitch right now and you want a chance to win, type !enter. Thank you, Shirt Santa. !enter for a chance to win. You'll have to put in what color you want, which size. It is a Twitch integration. So if you're on YouTube, you want to come over within the next 2 minutes and just type !enter. Get a chance to win that. A lot of people have been getting their shirts. I think like 50 or more people have now gotten their shirts, which is crazy. My daughter wore one of them to school today even. Tom Ladd, thank you for the 4 months, Tom Ladd. Very much appreciated. How many shirts are we up to? We've almost sold 300. I think we're at like 280. It's medium. Just is crazy. It's all crazy. It's nuts. How did I kill the hunter drone without them exploding? Hunter drones have a 6-hour battery, so I just left and the battery ran out. I just left. Have to cover the cost of the design. Yes, yeah. Yeah, we did. Just a little bit. Remember this for the robot uprising. Yeah, simply let their batteries deteriorate. Just charge. Wait till they run out of energy. I'm always excited to see who wins these shirts. Your shirt sleeve should be there today. And the winner is Stabby Pie. Stabby Pie, congratulations. Click on that link, Stabby Pie. You can put in your size, the color that you want, your address. Don't worry. We don't get your address. Not that Shirt Santa needs it because he already knows all addresses, obviously. Congrats, Stabby. Oh, by the way, I did contact Fourth Wall. I'm not saying Stabby, I see you there, but someone was asking, like, what if a bot wins? Because sometimes there will be bots that people will put in channels that do giveaways that just when they see something spammed, the bot will spam it. We've banned some of those before, a long time ago. Anyway, if a bot happens to win, they can't redeem it, obviously, and if it goes unredeemed, you get the refund. Shirt Santa gets refunded. Hey, Shirt Santa. Gouda, thank you for the 3 months. How to make a large number of hours slightly longer. Yeah, thank you. You made an XCOM run? Oh, yeah. That was crazy, huh? It's true. That was pretty weird. Muscle parasites. Fourth Wall reached out to me. They're broken at the moment. Oh. Sorry. You sure brought you a shuttle engine? All right. So, let's open these. Easy Java. It's more like Satan's been smoking or something. Another orbital targeter and a map. Okay. Oh ho ho ho. You know that laugh? Waka Daka Doodah solo. Yeah, that. That's not how it goes at all. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Wahaha. Flocka Waka Dodibo solo. Well, the bot, if you're underground and it's above, nope. Well, no, you can't. Not in those kind of ways, no. How's it going with Versone Trois? Versone Trois. To follow the live streams lately, have you had the chance of meeting the Alpha Thrombo? Nope. I guess I should make a trap tunnel. I don't really want the shuttle to be gone. We have the food. Well, parasites doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't sound great. Not really a fan of muscle parasites. Parasites just sliding in and out of the sinews of your muscle, you know, moving those bands around. It sounds like they're little humans, like. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Is that bot named Badback? It is named Badback. Steel. Yeah, I don't like the thought of, I mean, apparently some people do, of parasites, you know? Like, I will never watch an episode of that. Was it Monsters Inside Me? Like, no thanks. I would rather watch almost anything else. Thanks, though. What happened to Doogie? I accidentally gifted him to the pigs. An egg salad sandwich from gas station like Fry. Oh, yeah. Fry got from the egg salad sandwich. That's right. A few years ago, it's messed up disease. Yeah. I think it's really nasty. You have to agree. Yeah, it's like, I don't need to watch up close of a bot fly infecting someone and what happens afterwards. Thanks. I'm good. I'm gonna be okay not ever seeing that yet. Teen, huh? There was one episode of Monsters Inside about a pea in someone's lung. Ugh. Takes out and cleans her contacts every night. Oh god, I don't even want to know what that's related to in that show. Yeah, screw that show. Hey, maybe it's helped some people, you know? Sounds like it could have definitely done so. I have 2 go juice. No, I will not be watching that show. Like all DLCs? I have all the DLCs, yep. I have to have them all to do all the endings. Well, that's not exactly true. I could have Biotech off, but Biotech is the only one without an ending. There you go. You're gonna have to keep us alive. Hate that show also. Ugh. I'm gonna need that steel for that down there. Mood is pretty bad. Is new ending add a new DLC? Yep, the Mech Hive. Defeating the Mech Hive. It seems like Biotech should have had the Arco Nexus and Ideology should have had something else. Ideology should have been like converting the world to your ideology or something. I don't know. Thank goodness it didn't, I guess. Imagine us having to do all that right now. A join us or die ending. Cult winning or ending or something. Yeah, taking all this up there really sucks. Especially with this mood. My father died. How much longer? 23 days. A mountain. Be careful. You screw one goat, you know? What's my skills looking like now? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're not even sure what a paintbrush is, but otherwise, pretty good. Screw one goat. Paint? What's paint? Flattering. You always bet on you despite the odds. I'm back with this award-winning t-shirt. It's so comfy and soft and representative of concepts that are imaginative but real. A disruptor flare pack. I'll take that. I was doing paste previously. At the moment, our cooking is high enough that we shouldn't get food poisoning very often. But the main reason is I just didn't want to get all the crap made, and I'm using the steel to get gene stuff set up. So. Flex. Yeah, Flex and Flirt have moved down to tier 1. We'll get some other... we've talked about the next set of emotes. Which steel am I going to need here? We're going to want the Toxfire generator. 125. And then... 325. We're gonna need like 500 or 600 at least. I say I'll have a good night. Man, it's gonna take a while to get the steel down there. I mean, there's a little bit of steel that we can deconstruct down there. Let's see about that first. Security for an acolyte. No, I'm good. How come I can't call for security like that? Please, I'm being chased by a raid. May I stay at your colony for 18 days? I'm not gonna do anything. You're gonna have to feed me and keep me happy. I'm just gonna complain the whole time. And if anything goes even slightly wrong, I am out and you're in trouble. Fucker, regenerate every time you enter the tile. No. Don't forget, maybe I'll randomly decide to attack you, even though I'm horribly outgunned. You fight back, you're now enemies with everyone I know. Hello, I'd like to stay in your crack cave. I assume you have a fancy bedroom in your crack cave? No. You'd love to be able to propose quests, that would be pretty cool. Good, take some of that with you. Crack cave is the pinnacle of luxury win. Just here, crack cave? That's right. On Kakarot. I have a sad wander outside while there's a horde of manhunters. This is also your fault, by the way. We beat this game? I have no idea. Many dozens, I don't know. Castle run going, pretty decent at the moment. Fortunately, we have muscle parasites. Why the robot shut down, I got fully charged. Now he's sleeping and waiting for the day to install my genes. The day of genes is almost at hand. Still want to find some more negatives to balance out more things, but we're going to start with this one. Genes? That's right. We're going to do a delicate procedure where I sleep for 2 days while he tries to put some blue genes on me. Okay, this is new frontier stuff for robots, okay? Very well, cut off my legs. Visual. And him taking the genes off of me. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, they have to take off the current ones, put on new ones. Which genes do we get? We got quite a few. Right now, we're just going to go with super clotting and robust. And a couple of negative, like negative art and stuff. We have some other really good ones, but we don't have the negatives to balance them out. I'll get a closer look when we get down there and set them up. Don't worry about him breaking down. Robust genes, just like in the 90s. Some classic Wranglers, maybe some Levi. They still make those. Yeah, but not like they used to. Nothing's made like it used to be. Everything was made better when I was small. Mostly true. There's this 3-bedroom. Awful. -2. Tell me how you really feel about it. Donkey hee-hawing out there. Highly true. Time does it need to be all at once? So it says there's Xeno genes, it's not germline, so you have to do them all at once or else it overwrites. So like, if I put robust and then I try to put super clotting, robust is gone and replaced with super clotting. So every time you install a gene pack, it overwrites the entire Xeno gene list. Xeno genes. Are those pants made from xenomorphs? No, but that sounds kind of... That actually wouldn't be that good, probably. Not. Xenomorph leather. Apparently there are alien xenomorph mods, which doesn't surprise me. Wonder if they produce a xenomorph leather. Imagine so, right? Be a cool company name. Germline genes. Saw Alien at Earth. I don't want to know anything about it. I was watching it, but you know, I watched the first 2 episodes. I won't be able to watch the rest until after the streamathon. As soon as I read I saw Alien Earth, I just stopped reading the message just in case. I'm not saying you said anything. Got an O10. Backpack equipment to let you haul more. Yes. I would love for there to be... There's mods for that. I would love if without mods, there were some more utility-based choices for utility slot. Rack loading. Like a rucksack. There's a mod for that. Stuff like that. Going. Is it Pokeel? The Storyteller. Hey, Pokeel. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Long time no see. Did you change your name? What are you talking about on YouTube? Would you maybe make a new name? This could be not great. Okay. Good. This one next. And then that one. Good. And I have muscle parasites. Oh, thank goodness for sidecasting. Tell you next year what I think I will. Can you account after you take a fair bit of time off Twitch? Gotcha. Grim Dawn and Darkest Dungeon Days. What was your, do you remember what your account was back then, or do you not want to share? Welcome back. Either way. It's a long time. We out on this. 199. Hooray for sidecasting. Or what kind of DLC will be next? I don't know. Something that doesn't step on the toes of what they've already done, but also that relies on the feedback that they've gotten from, like, Anomaly, for instance, and from this. I'm not sure. Who would watch for that long? I don't know, Inspector. It's weird. A large library? No, it isn't well efficient. But more books. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you're right. They just copy mods. No nuance or anything. It's so funny. It's a good question. Did you watch Young Frankenstein yet, or is that coming this weekend? Why are there files for genes for the melee gods not on the sites? I just added them. Why is it showing that it was locked? Hang on. They were there. Let me see if I can re-add them. Like, I see the post, yeah. I wonder if they're still on my desktop. Do they change how this works? Yeah, it's not showing them on the attachment anymore. Where are they? Yeah, I don't know why Patreon did that. Maybe it got too many download hits too quickly or something, but it says that the attachments were locked. I have to re-add them. I'll get them added for you. Apparently, they're not on my desktop anymore. Let me see if they're still in the recycle bin. They're not. I'll get them added. I'll do that at the end of today's stream. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened with that. But, like, you can see the post still, but when I go to the attachments, it says attachments locked. I can re-add, so. I'll leave this open so I know to do it. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Weird. Maybe it got too many hits at once or something? I don't know. That did happen once before with, was that Neanderthal or something? I don't remember. Hybrid, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Hybrid. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Sathi, I'll get them updated, yeah. Sorry about that. I did that on stream just the other day. We're gonna blame over zero. Excellent, as long as it's not me. Too popular for my own good. Soon we shall go below. Caravanning NPC colony overhaul DLC. They fixed caravanning, didn't you hear? You can now use camps, or you can just skip. That's the real fix. You can just skip caravanning by getting a shuttle or a grab ship. It's fixed. Someone the other day was like, Adam, do you think it's true that caravanning is now completely fixed? I was like, nope. Absolutely not. I don't like this mood. Yeah, let's not go back down there for right now. Self-narthed. I haven't seen that command in quite some time. Let's go on to Valak. Valak, can you tell a trader to come over here? Take a travel runs. It takes so long to research. Oh yeah, don't I know it? Yeah, I don't know. They want story generation, right? So I would love to see them snuffle. I'd love to see them snuffle. I'd love to see them overhaul relationships and factions. That'd be good. Research would be nice. What do you think it needs fixed about caravanning? You can't recreate on caravan. So you can have a pawn with no wealth get upset and break down because on a caravan they will refuse to look at the sky. But you can fix it by camping and having them like stargaze or cloud watch, and then they're super happy. But hitting the I mean, it'd be pretty easy to make it so that if you just click the rest button, then it allows for recreation to fill up if there's a recreation item in the caravan. I mean, I don't know from a coding perspective, but that makes sense to me. Because why do you have to set up an entire friggin' camp for them to look up, you know? So when you do caravanning, your pawns have massive breakdowns, even with crazy low expectations, because they will not recreate and they get minus 20. That's the biggest one. Gamers don't look up. Well, they will if they camp, though. Let's do an entire camp. I know the camping is valuable for other reasons, but it's a bit silly that there's still no recreation on caravan at all. They removed the use of chocolate. From what I understand, the original reason why they made chocolate not usable on caravan was because it was giving recreation, but then everything would eat it first, even without it being needed for recreation. Like the animals would eat the chocolate and stuff like that. So they basically made it into more of a trade good. That's how I remember it. Be misremembering. Okay, well, it would be cool if there was some caravan recreation specific items. Yeah. Could have levels of that too, like a yo-yo all the way to handheld device or something. Or caravan enters map. Yeah, they fixed that a little bit, so it's more likely to enter now. But yeah, I agree with that too. You don't blame anyone for going for the chocolate first. Really? What about the dogs on the caravan? You fine with that? Wow. Power, you hate dogs or what? No, I'm just kidding with you. Travel books with a list of different state license plates that you check off as you see them. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I do. App on, ideology on. Yep. Ideology has an ending, so I have to have it on. Alright, let's go ahead and start moving some steel down here. I'm gonna put you down there too. Bonets. Steel. Glen has evolved. That's right. We got Glen 3. Glen with 3 N's. It's fluid, yeah. Fluid ideology. We got a water-cooled ideology on our hands today. People without BTV are gonna be like, what the crap? Why do people type Glen with 3 N's all the time? Whoops. Having a heat wave. Kind of sucks. Tropical heat wave. Why is Glen blue? We needed more luck. So we painted Glen blue for extra luck. I usually paint Glen red so that he goes faster, but this time we thought luck was more important. Sure, we'll be glad we're over our dead father. 14 days. Only 4 days will be over them being our friend, so that's good. Luck is color-based. It is if you're an orc. Or are you some kind of humie or something? Or even worse, one of them knife ears. You're like, oh my god, I didn't know he was racist. I'm not. Those are species. It's different. That's xenophobic. My father's Camry died. Mood debuff. On Desonia, can help but notice a disturbing lack of Argonians. I know. I think there's an Argonian mod. Sony's like, of course there is. I have it. Dragon Age enjoyer. Leaf lovers. So if leaf lovers is derogative, would like leaf blowers be the next next worst insult for them? You leaf blower. I would never. Really blue vibes. Probably there you have two horses. You call it Glenn and other Glenn. So Minoc posted in the Discord. He actually he was on Reddit, I guess, and someone was like, so I have this camper, and usually I name these vehicles and stuff, and this one's gotten you know, I've become fond of this camper trailer that I have. It might seem silly. Does anyone have like maybe a name or something? And Minoc replied, he posted a picture in the Discord. It was like, Glenn, so you can sing On the Road to Glenn. And the guy laughed about it and was like, that's a good idea. I'm going to name my camper Glenn. So now there's some guy out there on the road singing On the Road to Glenn that has no idea. It's so far removed from my stream now and from RimWorld. The guy has no idea why he's singing On the Road to Glenn. He's singing about his camper that's named Glenn. Excellent. It's pretty crazy. Leaf blower? Didn't even know her. You have a very expensive leaf blower. I see. It's taken a life of its own for sure. You love that more than you love your channel points. It's turned into a legend. They don't even know what it's from. 100 years from now. 100 years from now, someone will be singing that. It's like, what's that? Where's the origin of that? No one knows. I need to go carve it into like a cave or something. Does Glenn still watch the stream? Yes. Well, I try playing with mods. I've played with mods many times. You can do Expedition Played if you want to look at one of the older modded overhaul runs or something like that. I mean, there was quite a few of the Xenotype runs that had modded ideologies, things like that in it. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a list of the playthroughs, both edited and full length. But do I plan on using like a bunch of quality of life stuff or anything? No, I don't plan on using it. I have long ago, but I don't plan on. 50 years from now in The Walking Dead 23. Instantly known for its cave network. Hey, it's a tall state. There's hills in the hills and caves in the south. That's bullseye to Womp Rat. That was a donkey. If you are looking for some of the more heavily modded ones to watch that you haven't seen, highly recommend Zombieland and Winston Waves. Winston Waves is probably my favorite. Those two are probably my favorite of overhaul modded. And then we'll be doing another modded. We'll be doing 2 modded overhaul playthroughs probably next month. You rarely usually flow to blow leaves. Cal, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Cal. Rituals. Lantern. Sky Lantern for a chance at getting unique weapons. And also it just costs a little bit of wood, so it's easy. And we have it as nearby fashion Goodwill. Alright, let's get back in. What's rude? Oh, the Narth thing. Narth is someone that's been in the channel since, like, we were averaging, like, 50 people. Used to be here all the time, and there used to be a channel point thing where you could redeem it and get a custom command, and that's the command that she got. Robot got a bad back. Started with it. You know, he was born with it. I'm able to get her to smack others. Yep. So Narth also was a famous pawn in a really old run. So the story behind Narth's pawn is that it was an early game, and we got a psychic ship that was going to kill us, and it was late in the stream. We ended the stream. I didn't play RimWorld for like a week and a half or whatever. And back then, mechs were not out, they didn't land outside of the ships. So a psychic or poison ship, full leadership would land, and you didn't know what was in it. The mechs were inside until it took damage. They weren't sleeping outside of it. And so we didn't play RimWorld for a little bit, and then I came back. I think that was before it was the main game on the channel, actually. And I came back, and we started up, and I was like, oh yeah, I left that psychic ship. All right, looks like we already killed the mechs. Let's go take care of it. And I sent Narth out there to go melee the ship. And she goes out and she punches the ship, and immediately mechs flood out of it. And Narth was one of our good pawns, a tough pawn. And they hit Narth and downed her, and she's dying, and the mechs are coming, and she's on fire. And I was like, we need to, so back then you had to damage the ship down to 35%, or else the mechs would just not come to the base. They would start coming every time it took damage. We needed to get it down to that, right? So I've already resigned Narth to her death. She's literally laying there on fire, and we shoot a mortar to try to hit the ship and destroy it, or pull the mechs. And the mortar lands beside Narth and blows up and puts out the fire on her. So I didn't know that explosions in RimWorld would put out fire like that at the time. So the high explosive shell landed and put out the fire on her and destroyed the ship. And then the mechs came, and then while we were fighting the mechs, another pawn went out the back and went and saved Narth. And so it ended up being a pretty famous early run pawn. 3 does Sky Lanterns as a way to flash goodwill to other factions. That's right. That's right. And that pawn was a melee pawn, yeah. So, but yeah, you can put out fires with explosives in RimWorlds. Shambler approach. How many? I might. Yeah, it's okay. Which run was that? Man, I don't remember. It might have been one of the 20-year runs that failed. Wealth Independent runs or something. I can't remember, though. It's been a long time. Really long time. Might be a clip somewhere. I don't remember. CSU, can you blow out the Molotov? John Weeks, you're welcome in. How are we doing on this muscle parasite? 293, one more 10. All right, cool. Probably without even medicine. Let's not risk it, actually. And how are we doing on this? My friend Cammy, 1.6 days. Okay. Let's go in. Gene assembler, and then we're not putting a lot of genes in right now, so I'll just get like 2 of these. That one done. We'll go back out. Advice you have for getting pawns addicted to drugs like beer and smoke leaf? Do it a lot. That's all you can do. There's a roll of addiction that you get. So, I mean, I'm not sure why you want them addicted to it, but... Scrap Goblin. Is that the Gene Vault? Yeah, our first Gene Vault. Might do another one. Fun Cannon Fodder. Morning again. The Doctor of Mech. Yeah, paramedic bot from Biotech. What do I change my genes for? I think I'm just gonna get a couple right now. I think I'm gonna do well, I'll show what all I have, but we'll see what we don't have a lot to balance it out, so this first gene pack's gonna be something pretty minor. Blue shuttle for extra luck. That's right. Paramedic bot fell surgery. Yep. 2% chance. But gene surgeries can't fail, so. So we have our own turret in here. Construction botched. That sucks. He still has the muscle parasites for just a few more seconds. Go ahead and get out. Alright, muscle parasites are gone. Hooray! And then... Vault goods. Okay. Oh, wait, I'll actually trade for a little bit of steel. We have components down there, so... Okay. RGB gamer spark plugs for your car. Invest heavily in gamer gear to get better at RimWorld. That's right. That's what I did. I set up super expensive. It's not because of the stream. I'd stream on a potato, but with this stuff, I can play 500%. So. Take care of the pollution. I feel like I'll just not worry about it. Just drop a pump there and come grab it every now and then. Yeah, or just sweep it up. Right now, I think this isn't going to be our permanent vault. This is just like, let's get some genes installed, and then let's go find a better, more permanent place. Holy crap. 4 multi-prong Itakine. That's not great. 3 hours a day to prepare for RimWorld. How many has this attempt been? There's been a few scary moments. But overall, this one's gone much better. Alright, let's meet them at the water crossing here. Thank goodness for water again. Alright, into a stockpile. Take our steel. Gift, what are you guys leaving me? 6 medicine. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Well, I gotta go get the genes, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and bring them all down here. That way we can get an idea what we have to work with. Okay, into the stockpile with all the gene packs. And bring those down here too. I gotta decide if I want to make a trap tunnel or just hope nothing happens. Use the bunker as a base. No, just a safe spot for surgery. For now, anyway. Alright, let's see what this gets us to right now. Okay, we definitely want robust and super clotting. Those increase our survivability by so much. We go up to complexity 6 with no need for plasteel. Yes, of course, we would love to have like unstoppable, but that's not really going to happen right now. So we will balance this out with poor art for sure. Unattractive. That already... Poor social. There we go. So we can do that. We end up being completely the same on metabolic efficiency, but now we take 67% reduced damage, and we instantly tend all wounds. So not the art. Hose hippos? Hose hippos, okay. And then we'll have to find some other, like this one is a good one, but it is and with a bot we could probably do it, but I don't think I'm gonna risk it right now. But you're gonna be deep yellow. Yeah, well, nothing we can do about that. Unstoppable is incredibly good. I mean, we have psi casting, so it's not as big of a deal. But if I were going to do that, we need to balance it out. We don't have other things to balance it out unless I go awful medical or I go major cell instability. So. Worth the bad prices right now? All the... Oh, for poor social? Yeah, it's fine. It's only -4. We're already trading at such a bad deal anyway. Genes aren't that expensive. We also get jaundice. Yeah, so this is what we'll start with. Roboclot. They were all yellow. Hose hippos. 7 hours. Who's John Dice? He's the inventor of dice. Dumb question. Obviously. Serious? I know. It's ours. Watch. Hey, look, my turret. I love you, turret. Yeah, that's our friend. You might think bad back is our friend, but no. Go do it now. What are you using for power down there? Pollution! The power of pollution. I really don't want the shuttle destroyed. Everything else is fine. Whatever. Sucked to get the shuttle destroyed. We can move everything else down, but the shuttle we can't. Bad back is our friend. That's right. Just put the shuttle in your pocket. With minify everything, I bet you can do that. We don't have that, obviously, but... Yeah, guess we're just gonna have to risk it. Unless you move steam geysers, I think you can do that in the options, yeah. It's in the name. Name. You start the grav engine. Yeah, I could, but we don't have the plasteel to remake it. We'll eventually get another quest, of course. So it's not the end of the world if it got destroyed, but Honey, I Shrunk the Stellark. How many endings? 0. Okay, so now... Yeah, it's okay. Structure... What are we doing? Get out of there. Steel wall. Oh, we already brought this. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. All right, let's go ahead and just bring all that down. I don't think it'll be an issue, but just in case. Reds dropped. Drop on raid happened, or as this ship was ready to launch. Loading them in, one of them just yoinked the reactor, caused them to minify everything. Ran off. You don't need minify everything for the reactor, yeah. They can just do it. I do the 15 days again? Yep. That's not even minify everything. They can just steal the grav engine. They can steal the thrusters. They can steal all of it. Just plan to keep Glenn safe. Ready to hear it? Sure. What is it? Eat him. He's a shuttle. Fodder, I give to you. Fly it. They are all either nudist wimps or chemical fascination. Sounds right. Oh no, the fish. See the Stellunch speed run. Yeah, I like that idea. Inside, yeah, I pretty much always do that now too. In the ship Glenn, that's right. Glenn with 3 N's. If you have BTGV, it's this. That's vanilla, yep. Yeah. All right. You chaos skip. Find an ancient danger. Skip over the wall and kill everything and the ancients without destroying the wall or claiming it. Deconstruct the roof. Chaos skip back over. Fly Glen into the middle so it's surrounded by walls you don't own. Would that work? I think that would work against everything other than if breachers were nearby. I'm not sure how breachers would be affected, but that is interesting. We can't really do that, but that would be pretty interesting. I'm not sure you can still chaos skip into fogged places, can you? Test it out, let me know. Either way, we can't really do it, but it is a pretty interesting idea. That's thinking inside the box. What you mean outside the box? No, clearly it's in a box. It's an ancient danger. Okay. Open that one too. Surging on a stone slab. It's guaranteed, doesn't matter. It's a genes. Genes can't fail. Okay, we got plenty of food. Mech is unrestricted. And okay. And work. Health. Operation. Implant the xenogerm. Roboclot. What do you mean my ideology forbids it? What? So because we still have the preferred. Because we don't have it must be because I have that preferred. Yeah, we can just redo that. That's no problem. I need to redo that anyway. Because we'll hate ourselves. So let's get rid of that. Add. I can't add the new one yet, so that's okay. We can always go back to it. We could also re-roll this. I don't think I'm gonna go after another one. Okay, so baseliner is removed, right? Yep. Let's see if that's what it was. Implanting, blah, blah, coma for 2 days. Yep. Here we go. Who's there? Stop running around. Oh, I'm using the... Oh, well. Here we go, bot. Keep me alive for 2 days, please. No, I don't think so. Change anything else? No. We're at until we reach our final form. Yeah, I think so. Baseliner to Roboclot. All right. Keep me good for 1.6 days. Battery with 12 hours to go. Run it. I'll be right back. Glenn's still alive. Excellent. Ready, Kosher? Yeah, at the moment, yeah. Need a green shirt. Yeah, everything's fine at the moment. Why is a paramedic bot named Badback? It's named after the person whose brain is currently piloting it. Empty hands, empty bladder. That's right. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot to put that one there, but we're not using it anyway. You say that back then? Yeah, I do remember that. It's been a long time. I said it like accidentally once, and I just kept saying it. Empty hands, clean bladder. All right. We've been fine not to do it in here, but you never know. Nice. Now we can put you back to permanent self-recharge. This in there. So now do I leave this here or not? We definitely don't want this map super long term. We are going to check for a few more genes. We might end up doing this again, so I guess I should leave it here until we check for more genes. Even if this isn't the permanent place, like, we've been here long enough that we can make a loop around. There's quite a lot of traders that have owed back up. We don't have a lot to trade, so gotta keep that in mind. But we have some. I should take these with me though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, they weigh like nothing, right? So let's just take these with us just in case. You know, obviously nothing can happen here. But I guess we might as well put them in the shuttle, bring them back, because we might get some overlaps and can sell these. I think that's fine. We're going to copy this, put all this on work. Go into this, but how long is a 1? Alright, I need to put them to not auto-load. They don't decay in the shuttle. They're safe forever in there. Shuttle keeps them fresh forever. That's right. Imagine if that had collapsed. I mean, obviously it couldn't in that scenario, but... All right. That's everything. Steel can stay. Okay. And then those. Let's go ahead and let you do that stuff. Then set to load. Not you yet. Actually, let's get the genes in first. Don't want to have to redo that. Okay, so now we are tough, robust, and yeah, super clotting. Pretty good, pretty good. Curasisto, thank you for that 32 months. Thank you, Curasisto. Arise. I read that as Ares Versone. I was like, he's not a Versone. New and improved. Arise. Paramedic can haul. All bots can haul if they are loading something that they're gonna. If they're loading a caravan that's going to be part of. Okay, let's get the rest. All right, load it in, load it in. And we can come back here if we want, but we don't have to because we have all the genes. Let's just double check, but I think I injected everything. Yeah, this is here if we want to come back. If we make the loop, we have more genes. We want to come back in here and reinstall. And if not, whatever. We'll leave the rest of the stuff just in case. All right. Again, we should save it and major things like this just in case of the bug. Apparently there is still a bug that they're collecting save files for right now. That sometimes the shuttle just deletes everyone and everything in it. Just a minor bug. That would totally end this entire run. Fix the napping. Or is there going to toss them in the back of the shuttle? Pretty accurate. All right, let's make a trade route around. I destroyed the toxic generator. Yeah, you can't just turn them off, so I just destroyed it. Always rebuild it. Genes, bald and very sleepy. Cold, super tolerant, and gray skin. Gray, robust digestion. Get some chem fuel while we're here. Our trade deals are going to be pretty awful, though. So we're going to have to, like, stop and make money somewhere, most likely. Yes, we are. Sooner than I wanted to. That's poor social. Already coming in to hurt us a little bit. That's okay. We can stop and grab chem fuel and some tradables at nearby one of these places if they have something that we want. A couple days ago, I just assumed it was because of your 300 mods. No, it's apparently still a bug that can just happen, yeah. Pretty awful one. Yeah, that once the shuttle deleted everyone and everything itself before it even landed. So basically the quest tile loaded and then immediately unloaded when you unpause. Had to hit Alt 4 really fast. Alt F4 really fast. Trade with Buog. Buog. Schroeder hand, standard body, yellow and psychic bonding, center horn, and partial antitoxic, gray-eyed. Tinder skin. Delicate, immune, Hulk body. Nothing too good yet. Any close calls today? No, we had a couple of like potentially scary raids, but we were able to kill them over the water. Like we had, what was it, like 4 Neanderthals at once, which is a little frightening, right? Like if any of those get on top of us, we're just dead. I also had a high roll flesh beast where it was like 4 of the flesh beasts that actually split into more. And thanks to psi casting, we had muscle parasites at the same time. I was able to cast invisible and kill them. So potentially bad things, but ended up not being. Scarless alcohol dependency. Alcohol dependency is not that bad, but it's not attached to something else we want. In RimWorld. You never scar, but you have to drink beer forever. I think most people in chat would be like, sign me up. Deathless tox resist. 1,000. Vexa thickets. You almost want to go there. Why? Are you thinking Cerveza? Because I think something else when I see this. Off by 1 letter. That was the Deathless. Never get addicted to beer, so that makes this much better as well. Okay. Liver never scars as well, yeah. Very attractive. Weak melee damage, very happy, floppy ears. Only to starve in their coma. Solo Deathless, yeah. Slow wound healing. Scarless again. No fuel in the caravan. Need to make it back to like you could go up here, get Kim fuel, and then hit these places. I think that's fine. That's fine. What's my microphone? This is a Shure SM7B. You can see all my stuff if you want on my website, or just go to Excavation Equipment, or go to adamversuseverything.com. But it's a Shure SM7B. It's a really common like podcasting microphone, basically. Metal is so nice. Yeah, it really is. All right, we'll settle here. Only gain 16 months. Thank you, Only Gains. Appreciated. Stop going to the animatry. But I love it. I know you do. Imagine mass animal insanity. You would still win. It's recommended so often. It is a good one. I mean, you need a decent mixer for it. I use a cloud filter as well. My mixer has, I mean, it's all powered, right? So it's got the amp in it. I mean, not in the microphone, but in the other stuff. Just a little bit here. Don't want to stay here for long then. There is an ancient danger. Second best thing, anomaly added the song. I was listening to that. So you jinxed it. A mad dog. You jinxed it. All this done. And we'll get chem fuel and I guess get out of here. Chem fuel and whatever's in the ancient danger. Ancient danger. Too tired to speak today. At least I don't have to do it for a living or anything. Okay, let's do a hole there. We got the fueled stove. Actually, we don't need that yet. Well, we might. Go right there. With your i9 blue screens? No, I've never had any. Never had a single blue screen of death on this computer, and I've had it for quite a long time. Or either of these computers, actually. Maybe I've gotten lucky, but yeah, no problems. Knock on wood, perhaps. Bad back, why don't you get in here? Thank you. Maybe I don't want that there. I think we don't find more genes relatively soon. I might start up grav ship stuff. What's your genes look like now? We just put them in. It's just this. So super clotting, robust, unattractive, poor art, poor social. Basically unattractive, poor art, and poor social to balance out robust and super clotting. So we're tough, robust, so we take 67% reduced damage, and then super clotting auto tins our wounds. And we're also a Simpson now, that's right. Mine is 13th gen, I believe. It's only a matter of time since it breaks. I mean, I've had this for like 2.5 years. Seems to be doing just fine. The 13,900K, yeah. That's been good. The aesthetic of just one dude and his paramedic bot hopping around the planet in their shuttle is very nice, very Star Wars-esque. What's your next choice? You have the 7800. The main reason I got it was because at the time I was doing a lot more rendering and processing myself, more than way more than I am now, because I didn't have the editor hired at the time. And so I wanted something that was you know, good for games, obviously, but also good for streaming, and then also good for DaVinci and Photoshop and things like that. So I kind of balanced out what I got between those things, because these were used for a lot of different things. These ones were done at the same time. I would have to check how old they are now, but I want to say 2.5 years, something like that. Can't wait for 700 frames in CS2. So, power. Wood fire again. I didn't sell the book on accident. Yeah, I've had no complaints so far. More on a need basis or on a time period. Generally for me, it's need, yeah. And sometimes it's not just, but yeah, mainly. So, like I said, I was doing a lot of rendering and whatnot myself at the time. And so I was doing a lot of editing, and I started looking into the best for that at the time. The best for that at the time, without going into like, you know, crazy stuff, was the 4090. So I upgraded that. And also, I mean, you know, I stream 4K to YouTube, recording at the same time. I have the two PCs set up. Yeah, I usually do it out of necessity, not just time based. Yeah. I mean, if like the upgrading is going to like pay for itself, so to say, then it's kind of like a no-brainer sort of thing. Like, I don't need an upgrade for like the games I play or anything. But... And then I was looking at the 5090 when it first came out. I was like, well, if this one is a lot stronger of like an actual workhorse over the 4090, maybe eventually I'll upgrade. But then it was like the best test as far as for what I would use it for was like a 10% increase, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that's worth it for 10%. So. Last a good bit. Yeah, ModWife has been doing some more stuff as well on the side, not like streaming and things like that, but we've talked about her taking this one and me upgrading at some point, even though I don't really need to. 25% is enough, yeah, not for what I do. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind the second machine also having like a 4090 or something, but she's becoming a crypto miner, yeah. Oh my god, the thing that killed my ancestor. An ostrich. Oh, it's probably back this. It's at the other map. Just have that one open. Alright, so make fuel from wood. Forever. Drop on the floor. We're just gonna make a crap load of chem fuel. And then with Ancient Danger, and then fly around looking for genes. If we find the right gene and we don't have the money, we can just land in a couple places. As long as we have the chem fuel and grab components or whatever. I mean, the Ancient Danger might give us enough to trade. We don't know. We've had some pretty juicy ones today. Went full Clem. Over the 16 months. Thanks, Clem. At like 700 APM. I don't know how he's doing it. I really don't. Thanks, Clem. Going from 1080 to 1590, that's a big upgrade. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Did you say you will be using it for like work-related things too, or like not just for gaming? I feel like maybe I asked you that already. Also, what was your cat's name? I was trying to remember it earlier when I was showing the shirt pictures, and I could not think of it. Cat in the shirt. Yeah, UE5, that's what you said, yeah. Making lizard animations, she's going to be... Cider. Yeah, 1080 was pretty crazy, especially for the price. Then I used the 2070 Super for like ever. The time it was released all the way up until I got the 3060 that I think Mod Wife is using now. Or is the 30? Can't remember if I've updated that or not. No thanks. But RimWorld about to go. Feels like you've barely scratched the surface of content. Mods, amazing. Yeah, there's pretty much infinite hours, so to say. Better than 1080 Ti. At least it's a good one to be stuck with. Oh crap! I didn't check the map. It is this one. Okay. You guys got an assault rifle, a chain shotgun, a mono sword. You should be fine. You probably don't need my help. I have 3080 now, but a friend of yours got a 5090 is going to sell you his old 4090. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, the difference in some of those doesn't feel extreme unless you're using them for, like, work, like, processing and stuff. Rendering. You went from a crappy laptop to a 4060 Ti. And to a 400F proper. That's pretty big up. Going from what? From Elite Pad? No, from like some. What was one of those? Toshiba. Heard that name a long time. No, it was Elite Pad. Yeah. No problem. Oh man. I don't have anywhere. Actually I do. Capture him. 760 for a long time. Then one of your crypto buddies left buying. He's got a 3070. Still an i5 though. Bottlenecked by your processor. God, this would be fantastic to get some of these. Don't have the components. Hop in your shuttle, steal it, and fly away. That would suck. We go buy components. I'm a praetor. I've done nothing. We've just looked at some weather and have accepted 3 shuttles that defended themselves. Nice. We're playing the long con here. For sure. Let's see. These upgrade from a 1080 Ti to a 4090. The 50 or 40, yeah, the 5090 came out. Discount for people realize they were possible to get in the beginning. I'd love to be able to run him through one of those processors a couple times. Are we taking him with us? Are we peg legging him so that he can't run away, or so he can't like get up and smash the shuttle or something when we're not here dealing with him? Okay, so how are we doing on chem fuel? We need more. Also, he's gonna require food. Unfortunately. I did not choose to grow any here. Genos is a waster? Yeah, waster. I'd love to get that. Well, there's several genes I wouldn't mind to have, but especially the Psychite dependency. Well, there's a warg down there. Could have been bad. Apparel, yeah, I know. So this is almost full of flesh beast attack. It's almost full of flesh beast attack. This should be smaller than the last one. Oh. Well. It is smaller than the last one, but stuff is gonna get beat up. Warg is venerated for you? No. Leg legs back off. Get the one unit of... Yeah, you get the one stick per leg back. Yeah. Now I can make a chair. Half a chair. Maybe 2/3 of a stool. I can just recycle them and use them on the next prisoner. Oh man, used peg legs. That's probably not sanitary. Probably. You should have the option to chop enemy leg off. Yeah, so you don't have to go through that. Yeah. Just crash while you were at work. Which... Welcome back. Uncle Leroy's Discount Leg Emporium. All left legs. Oh, right. I still have him on hauling priority. Oh, well, that's fine for right now. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's a mod to skip it. Yeah. Going Keaton. Install items from skeletons. That would be nice too. Strived and you got a new bot. Bad Back. Yes, Bad Back. The new paramedic bot. Named after the brain he is derived from. A guy with a bad back and extreme cancer. Advanced. Mega cancer. But mega cancer seemed like a bad name for a bot. So, Bad Back it is. Alright, we'll turn all this into chem fuel. Get this loaded up. Then we'll check the ancient danger. Hopefully it's something that we can handle ourselves. Yeah, but it was an old guy with advanced cancer on his arm and a bad back. Talk about tending your wounds, called mega cancer. Yeah. He's just really into astrology, okay? You're like, that's worse. Worse. $206, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll make a little bit more. So, Fabrical worth it at all in this run? I don't think so. Go on, Pepsi. Welcome back. Did you say you got your shirts? Can't remember. That's what you said or not. Hail Hydra. Hydra, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Hydra. I mean, in a normal run, yeah, Fabric Core is gonna be good, especially to sit there and make your components and your advanced components, stuff like that. Stuff that you don't care about the quality of, or even they can even cook now, right? So it's good cook. Hail Hydra. Carry shirts, long sleeves are gonna be amazing for winter. Hooray! All character that has only a right eye, right arm, right leg. They're all right. They're all right. Better to keep destroying the unnatural corpse or just study it. Both. So if you destroy the unnatural corpse, it allows you to study it again faster. So yeah, like you can study it and then it goes on a cooldown. But if you study it and then destroy it, it'll come back much sooner and the cooldown's not there. So that's generally the best accepted way to deal with it. If we research some anomaly stuff, a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have Dead Life Dust, but we'll have to work on that. Borrow for half your order and split and coming from the US. Yeah, I think that's really weird, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back through and see which of the shirts are in which region. So basically all those different regions have their own printing center and supply center or whatever. And then apparently some of them don't have certain ones of the shirts, which makes sense, but it's not really something I knew about until it started. I just thought they had those because it's like, these are our most popular. So it's like, okay, well, you should probably have your most popular at all these places, but they don't for some reason. Did you have to pay extra shipping because of that? Hopefully not. We're also rest 1 day out of 5. Hour, I'll try my best. Birthday next week. So many October babies. My wife and my daughter are both October babies. Hey. Well. Mysterious structure treasure. And we already went through that extra food, huh? Today is Sunday. That's my wife's birthday. Celebrating it tomorrow. Phelan of Light. Sounds like, use my whole name. Am I in trouble? No, it's what's in your secret snack stash, everyone? You guys have secret snack stashes? I don't have. All right, then keep your secrets. Phelan, thank you for the 77 months. Anything for the 126 bits? New hype train. Get all your hype train emotes back yet? Phelan, thank you for the $30 donation. Need to work on a secret snack stash. Alright, Phelan, what should be first in the snack stash, in your opinion? Shirt today, good quality. Large, went for the XL for the baggy feel, and it's great. I do like the baggier of the long sleeve for sure. Did you get long sleeve or short? I'm glad you like it, Renegade Spider. If anyone wants to share their shirt pictures or anything like that, feel free to drop in the Discord. Absolutely no pressure to do so or anything. But sounds like people are liking them. Order me some fries. That's in my snack drawer. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the 126 bits. Don't think so? For everything seems pretty normal. There is an extra fee for crossing the border. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case. Yeah. Has to be something crunchy and a bit salty, but not too salty. Like a French fry? You don't like crunchy French fries. Don't be lying. Snack stash is well stocked, but not secret. Holy crap. Is it here or is it the other map? Other map. What are we up to? We're looking for more genes at the moment. Oh, that single little flesh beast is really ripping things apart. We might just go ahead and abandon this. Like, we can rebuild this stuff. It's not a great loss. We took all the genes with us, so everything else in here is taken. Yeah, I think that's okay. Although it would be nice to come back and not have to rebuild this at a new... I've changed my mind already. It's fine. Don't be a lion. You're not related to me or anything, right? Okay, excellent. Secret car cookies. You just have, like, your glove compartment just full of cookies. The glove department? No. Compartment. What genes we collected? We currently are using these. We have a couple more in there. I'm really looking for some negatives to offset some hunger on some other things, but unfortunately, all these places only have good genes. spark some out of this guy at some point, probably. A bluebird self-tamed. Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. Don't sing it, it's problematic. Well, that, I mean, just saying that isn't. Hard to market an ugly gene. Yeah, I guess that's true. Not asking for food when there's no downside. Paying cost of leaving something be. It's a long saying. Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. I wasn't going to eat the goldfish, but now that I know that they have smiles, I'm going to destroy them. A weird marketing thing. Goldfish, the snack that smiles back. I like crackers, but I want to think of them as living, smiling, happy things that I crunch them. Goldfish versus silverfish. Who wins?
Icky Machine!
Icky Machine.
Thank you for the 666 bits.
Thank you, Icky Machine. Thank you for all the support, man. I mean, I don't think I can ever thank you enough. Hater Hating. Thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby. What should we name it, Hater Hating? I'm thinking of Adam Jr. Like all the others. Which is one of the better snacks. You know what I like that I don't have very often at all? Teddy Grahams. I can eat a box of Teddy Grahams, no problem. Also, like we were talking about the other day, they make a great cereal. They have cinnamon cereal. Yeah, but I mean literal Teddy Grahams. You know, you can put them in milk. Like in the nomadic playstyle this time. 486. All right, let's get this loaded up. Load it up. You know what? I will uninstall this. It'll fit. All right, let's see what we can get in here. Just go ahead and throw the prisoner in there. Fine. $40 kilos on that throne. I mean, we do have the weight capacity though, so whatever. It's truth, it's factual. Everything is satisfactual. Right. Zippity-doo-dah. Went well with the topic at hand. Good point. Oh, the Kodiak Cakes protein teddygram dupes. Oh, I haven't had those. Not great. I haven't liked any of the Kodiak Cake stuff, really. I mean, I guess you could say this about most things, but it seems extra so with those that I've tried. It's like, man, this is just worse than if I made it myself. I mean, I don't know. Pancake mix. The muffin one with like the oats and stuff in it. That was fine. That was okay. A grab ship when you can pack all your stuff in the shuttle. Yeah, who needs it? That's right. Too bad I can't get a signal jammer in this thing. Let's see. Only I get a signal jammer. A bunch of chocolate chips in a bowl with milk. Does that make chocolate chip cereal? Yes. Keeping up streaming is all thanks to Eden. I appreciate that. I mean, we could do it. And there's people here. What do they have? Oh, he shot his arm off. We cannot let that get in melee range. Oh, he shot his arm off again! Holy crap, guy. I don't have unstoppable yet. My mood is really bad. Marine armor 84, marine armor 82, so basically the same as ours. Okay. Oh, some of those are getting up. '93 recon armor. Slice caps. We don't want more of those to recover. What's our mood like? We took Goji's for mood. We're okay. Let's go. Okay. And let's open this. Another falling ship. Okay. No corpses. Yeah. Got stuff in here so we can load up and go trade. I'm gonna use the skill trainer. No, we have yeah, we have -4 art. I'd rather just trade it. I don't think we'll ever be making arts. Hopefully, we can get a bunch of this stuff brought in. Get out of here before we get attacked. Could mine the silver over here too. Okay, I mean, it is important that we keep the side casting up. So the reason why we were able to do that. So Can you still get to 20 arts, or is it impossible? It's impossible. With -4, we can only get to 16. I mean, realistically, we wouldn't even get to that, but yeah. And we wouldn't be able to even get to that, let alone maintain it. I mean, maybe with like fast learning, great memory, something you could do something like that, but it's not really feasible. Can you remove a sidecast learn? Nothing I know of. Only following. It was on 1. I don't know what you're talking about. Other pawns, no all sidecast. Yeah, there's no real reason. Like, sidecasts don't actually give you any wealth or anything like that. So you don't get any extra wealth, raid points, or like pawn value out of just having them. So the only downside is that they're on your bar. Mods on the charge rifle, just extra range. So it's at plus 20% range, which ends up being 33 range. Usually it's 28, but this one has 33 range, and it's legendary. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, when you have like a ton of pawns with a ton of them, yeah, it fills up your, and they're like sanguiphage also. Fill up your friggin' screen. Yeah, that is true. What else do we want to get on them? Let's see. We want to get this for sure. The stones, it doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. We get all the stuff off the corpses we care about. Yep. Okay, so just the skill trainer, then we'll get loaded up. Go again. 3 still lives, that's right. Silver, I mean, I could try to mine a bit of it before we go. I don't know. Maybe. First, besides the Persona ones. We'll see. I know food, we're eating berries. I just cut 89 berries. Then we can feed this to the prisoner. It did. It's obsidian. Just a bit. Unique armor would be nice too, but then it would deteriorate. Yeah, unique armor would be really cool. Maybe that could be one of the bonuses. Persona armor. The only bonuses being non-combat. Alright, let's get all this loaded and get out. If we poison berries, that's true. It's a 2% chance. $4.93 on the load. I think that's fine. All right, load us up. Other stuff, whatever. Not a big deal. Weapons don't sell for a lot anyway. All right, out we go again. Low gravity, adapted and delicate. Smoke leaf impervious, roar voice. Strong plants, facial ridges. Oh, good. No risk, no. Psycast that teleports a stack of items, the best stockpile for it. That'd be pretty cool. Low gravity, strong immunity, no hair. Well, look at that cluster of traders there. Nice. No jeans. Low hair. Like the rabbits. I know, it's awful. I didn't know that it had the Shelob part when I clicked it. I think it played through slow and I was like, oh no. Tox resist, floppy ears, and Hulk body. Very unhappy. Nearsighted. Floppy ears. No. Your first chat today has been chilling. Heard the keyword? You did. Yeah, that was your first one today. Yeah. Vacuum resist, green, tox immune, purple. Well, we've seen pretty much all the skin colors, just about. Centerhorn. Our gene donor dying. Nah, he's fine. He has no legs, so it just shows him downed. Poor melee. What's our counting on you? I'm still alive. Super sizes. Deathless. Poor melee. Yeah, I've seen Deathless a whole bunch. Sterile's on there. Too bad it's not by itself. I'll go ahead and grab poor melee. No fuel. We're at 247. We'll buy some more over there. Deathless doesn't really help this one too much. Social trainers, maybe. We found some earlier, but now we have the bad social gene. I guess that would help. Not super priority anymore. Centerhorn, vacuum resist, psychically deaf. Awful melee. I mean, that would definitely help balance out a little bit more. 500 kilos shuttle payload is the sweet spot. Too little. It's tough because it's already such a strong mechanic, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you can get some upgrades on it to hold some more stuff, almost like how you can with like the caskets and death resting or something might be reasonable. Poor melee versus awful melee. Yeah, I'll take awful actually. Gotta balance things out. Actually, let's keep those. Too much back search for best genes for the last 5 hours. Nope. Would you rather me just restart and have to go 40 hours again? This is not a speed run. I have speed runs if you want to check those out. It's the opposite of that. I mean, you could augment it to have higher carry capacity or change for fuel efficiency or something like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. For more distance. Make it so pastures like don't count for the weight or something. That would be really, really strong. Very attractive. Cool. What else do we have in here that we're going to give up? There it is. It's one of the things. Everything else we'll keep in here. We'll make the route back around. I can't trade with Imperials unless I'm a knight rank. Oops. And if I were a knight, he would be way more unhappy. I mean, we have that. We could get to knighthood. We literally already have the honor. But in doing so, he's going to need a throne room and a better bedroom and all that kind of crap. Being attractive is subjective. No, it's not. I have the genes for it. Make your own DLC. What would it be? I'd probably do something with relationships, factions, research maybe. Quests maybe as well. Gene. Cinderhorn and unattractive. Right for night. No, we're actually past that. We could go to Praetor if we wanted. The bedroom throne, if you can give him enough mood to overcome it. Yeah, but that's pretty risky, especially when we're out like hiding and stuff, you know. Trotter hands immune, my lord. Royal stuff in that bunker, would it still count? The royal is halfway across the planet on a different map. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Maybe if you like left their throne assigned to them, it might still count. I haven't tested myself. More fertile. Low gravity, super immune. Super immune. Man. No luck on this. Okay, so got one more good gene. We'll stop, get our chem fuel, get this guy's gene extracted, hopefully get a good one. What is here? For 3060, it's September. We can hunt if need be. What is this one? Ruins. What's the main one we're looking for? I would like to get a couple of negatives to offset some of the other stuff, but we have just about everything that we would want aside from like independency and no sleep. Is indeed September. The game knows. Before we upload, oh yeah, my pleasure. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. No compact machinery. Do we even have enough to jump to the next map? All right, well, I guess we're gonna be here for a moment. And diplomacy DLC would be great. Kind of sucks that relationships is mostly flavor text and occasional mood debuff. Yep. Yeah, I would really like that addressed for sure. Are we even gonna have the components to make freaking chem fuel here? Like, 3, yeah, I guess so. Barely. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we'll do a loop back to the bunker, and then I think it's grav ship time, which is terrifying. Piloting. Oh, no, we do have enough. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was. I had read that as like 37. We could jump one more actually. Just a small jump. Pawns not in your colony. Yeah, that'd be really nice. If that didn't happen as well. I've talked about for a really long time that I think like an espionage thing would be really cool too. Imagine that you could have a like highly skilled social pawn they can send and embed into an enemy settlement, and then you have some like operations you could try to use that had different amounts of success or something like that. So like be like one of them could be smuggle out relative, you know. That way you can have a chance to save the relative before they come in a raid or just die. That would be nice. Maybe 1, 2, and then you could have spies in Europe. Like, we already have the interrogation mechanics. That's what made me think of it initially, back when Anomaly came out. So you already have the interrogation mechanic. Imagine you could also get spy colonists recruited that you don't know, and they could do things like open the doors for a raid and things. Lots of possibilities. It's easy to change your shuttle color. You have to get Tinctoria, harvest it for dye. Dude, for most of your relatives far away, would you prefer all your relatives to come in a raid and you be forced to kill them? That's how it is right now. Try and keep raids low. Low turrets delay the enemy until you can launch again. Ultra low wealth, yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. What's the interrogation mechanic? So if you have a pawn that you suspect has a metal horror, you can arrest them and set it to interrogate. Let's see. Let's do this one again, I guess. Apparently I didn't take the butcher table that time. Oh well. We missed the shuttle ending? No, we haven't done any endings yet. Content. You're not at the festival, or you're only going one day? It's all the picture. Psychic Tendency is the best negative gene. I mean, the best negative, yeah, probably. But the best one is basically just something that doesn't matter. Like, if you're never going to do art on a pawn, then, like, awful art literally has no downside to them. But Psychic Tendency also has the benefit of, like, Psychite is good, and you don't get the downsides, really. Benji, we'll see you later. Gotcha. Okay. Watch beast attack. Wow, so much is happening on that map. Holy crap. Ambrosia dependency. That would gotta suck, yeah. See the photos from yesterday? I saw the one of you two guys standing there. I didn't see anything else. Was there more than post more after that? I haven't got a chance to be on there very much today. Post some more, gotcha. I'll check it out. Even less than low. Yeah, it's in Luciferium. Yeah, that would suck. Was there an ancient danger on this map? Nope. Are we under 500 hours? Yeah, it's kind of... It's so silly to like hear that, you know? That's a lot of friggin' hours. Faction wars would be nice too. Yeah, the world actually changing a little bit like that. Yeah, them gaining and losing allies. Imagine the pigs trying to pay off another faction to go hostile with you. Dr. Slim! Thank you for the 126 bits. Thank you, Dr. Slim. Barrel, critical. Oh, tainted only. Become friendly with otherwise always hostile factions as well. Yeah, if there's like some quest or something, even if it required you to be hostile with everyone else. First of having the 2 other maps open, it's 1 other map. It's because we have this there. We have an entire medical area set up to install genes. I'd rather not have to rebuild. The reason it looks like 2 is it's a stockpile under the other one. Last steel here too. Gun stats. It's only extra range. Only extra range. What? I might roll another one because the other one that we rolled down here was crap. So we might try to roll another one. I don't know. I have so much else that we're doing at the moment. Still going. Still going. It's a it's a relic one, yet. So unique, legendary charge rifle with 20% extra range. So it's just a normal charge rifle. I mean, a legendary, but smoke leaf doesn't sell for a lot, right? But it has 33 range instead of 28. Versus 4. I don't think there's ever going to be a versus 4. Odyssey Run has 2 uniques, heavy SMG and a revolver, both EMP rounds. Yeah, EMP rounds are nice. I mean, getting range on this charge rifle probably would have maybe the best thing we could have gotten on it, actually, because we can outrange assault rifles with it. So we can kite almost everything that we can kite anything that can one-shot us pretty much. I mean, aside from like uranium slug turrets up on a satellite or something. All right. That was one of the reasons we're here. Versone. Yeah, no, none of that. Assault rifle with extra damage. I mean, if it was perfect, we would have like this charge rifle with extra range and extra damage and like either I guess like more bullets probably. That way kind of compensates for missing some. Neutralize run is on 12th gear, yeah. Less aim time would be good, yeah. Mistakes he'll make, or brutal Randy will be. Possible. Shuttle further into the royalty DLC. The shuttle is from Odyssey. The buildable shuttle is Odyssey. And summon a shuttle in royalty. But it's nowhere near as good. Alright, Vass, we have 2 tries with you. We only need 1. We got the lucky shuttle. It's blue, so he's gonna give us. What are you gonna give us? You're gonna give us a gene pack that has awful animals, poor cooking, and psychite dependency. Nothing else. My cancer is turned on. No. I can keep him. I don't know. Maybe. Might only extract once and then ride around, I suppose. Sure we will. Sure we'll get those. Come on, you jerk. Cold snap. I mean, 2 out of 3. Wow. It broke even. Oh my god, if it wasn't for that stupid wake up impervious. Wow. So close. Crazy. The wake up impervious, that means we could make a pack like this and put it on a baseliner and try to split it. Those are options. I just take this guy back to the bunker base. Keep trying. But we'll keep this one so that we might can split it. Man. It's close. He's gonna die in there. We'll have more waster prisoners. Let's just roll the dice. Roll it. We have just as much of a chance of getting the Psychite split on a baseliner as we do getting it from him again. This way, and he's taking a lot of food, so put him in. The game where you can achieve stability but not growth. Do you have any advice? There's so many factors in RimWorld that could be stifling growth that it's hard to give you like an exact one. However, one of the things for newer people is that they might not realize, depending on their difficulty, they might not realize that in RimWorld, more things means bigger and harder raids. I don't know if you already know that. I have a guide on that called it's a wealth guide that might help out. So that's one of the fundamental ones that, first off, is like more stuff of any kind means that threats are bigger. So especially if you're coming from like survival games where it might be like, oh, it's good to stockpile 1,000 meals because that means I'm good for like, if something bad happens, I'm good for a couple of years. But actually, that might be quadrupling or more your raid sizes. So that's one of the things to keep in mind. The other thing to keep in mind would be to start working on like better scheduling. Scheduling is very strong. I have a guide on that as well. If you want to see, all the guides are like time-stamped and whatnot, so you can go to the parts you care about. But wealth management, zoning, and scheduling. Also, enemy pathing is probably 4 of the biggest things. But if you have a specific thing that you might want more information on, I can let you know. But yeah, because there's so many topics, it's hard to just hit on them all with one group of tips. My least favorite DLC. I don't dislike any of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't dislike any of them. I would say like if I had to get rid of one DLC forever, that'd be tough. It would be between Royalty and Anomaly, I guess. It's tough. Here's only on Twitch. Nashara, thank you. Yeah, no, I understand. Your English is way better than my anything else. Your English might be better than my English, actually. Char, thank you. I appreciate it. Punish typical smart things. Yeah, in some regard, yeah. Yeah, let me know, Tiny, if you knew that helps you. Or if you have any specifics. Anomaly. Come on, man. Give us the good genes. Give us that good stuff. Drone actually have a hard time with some DLCs. They add too much nuance and nitty-gritty stuff sometimes. Hard to keep track of. I can understand that. Also, at the core of it, the DLCs are there to alter your experience and make the game more geared to how you want your story, your playthrough to go, right? So you don't have to know the like min-max things. But as far as just like the core mechanics of them, yeah, I can see that too. Especially if you go from like vanilla to all DLC at once. Poor Art, we already have that one, you jerk. Should have kept that guy alive. Could have tried to harvest the other gene. Prepper wouldn't survive in the RimWorld? No, I guess not. I mean, if he's in the bunker, he would. Alright, well. The Prepper had a big enough trap all the way. Maybe to grab shit tonight or tomorrow. I mean, we definitely will by tomorrow unless something happens. That's like the next big step. About taking the bought 2 DLCs for each new colony. Rip to Vasquez. That's what I'm going with. Vasquez. Clearly not how that's pronounced. Vasquez. Yeah, you think this is actually pronounced Versone? No, it's clearly Verstois. Any endings? Nope. No endings yet. Side ship, well, colony member wise, and the big raid gets you anyway. Storyteller thinks you're supposed to be stronger anyway. Well, the storyteller raid points are based on your... So it's raid points, and it's based on your amount of colonists, amount of combat animals, amount of mechs, and your wealth, basically. An ad break, and then when you get back, the prisoner's gone. There's human meat everywhere. But yeah, raids don't, by default, they don't really increase with time. So like, and then it's multiplied by like your difficulty percentage, right? So like, what difficulty are you playing on? What's your like current wealth? How many colonists do you have? We gotta get out of here. Saw that. We gotta get this stuff traded. Jeez. Is he ascetic? No. Win the gene lottery almost. We got 2 out of the 3 I wanted. Good Jonathan, you were hanging out. Have a good night. So with awful melee, which one do I want to balance in because of that? Strong stomach and the raw one is 3. And we really just need like 1 more negative and we might be all right. Why is he living in a wooden hut in 12th year? Why don't you mind your business? Huh? You gotta start knocking on trailer doors? How old are you? Why don't you got a house yet? Listen, the economy's not great right now for this part of the rim. Okay. 27, where's your house, balls? We've been doing it for 27 years. Losing is fun, 75% difficulty, no held weapons, just turrets, pets, mechs. Gun 0 liquids. Currently enjoying the game on the easiest difficulty, still with enemies though. It's very rough, you're going in blind, yeah. That's how I started too, blindly, I mean. Listen, these are just like little, this is like camping trips, alright? He pulls up in his shuttle, and he unfolds his wooden camping gear. It's better than wooden hut. Really, where's your shuttle? You live in something other than a wooden box? Come on. Your house is really more than 1 room? Where's your wealth management? Western outlaw on the run. More chem fuel, please. We got to make our rounds back to the bunker. I want to make a new one. When I was a kid, we got gravel for dinner 8 days a week. No shuttle, though. Load in the gene pack. I mean, I can trade it, I guess. They're not really worth a whole lot, but... Gotta make sure I don't sell both copies of it. So poor you had to milk the cat? I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? That's how that story starts, isn't it? Warped obelisk. Nice. So what happens if that explodes and we're not on that map? What? It's not gonna pull me away from Glenn, is it? I've had the others explode before. That would suck. The plague. Hey, get up, bad back. I got the plague again. Again, sir? Yes, again. Hang on, hang on. Got the plague again. RimWorld Run until 2 raiders that were enemies came to visit at the same time. You're on the world map screen? Yeah, I don't know how that works. That would suck. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's probably not going to do anything, but... New mech. Oh, we had mechs, yeah, for like a week or two, right? Week and a half. Well, chem fuel, please. Okay, no more medicine. See a plague doctor? A Roomba? We don't have a Roomba. I'm freaked out that she found some weird one of our cats. Showed you it was the nipple. Oh god. Why isn't paramedic named Bad Back? Because it's named after the brain that we used to make it. Guy had bad back and extreme cancer in his arm. And we figured like mega cancer wasn't a good name for a robot, so bad back was for some reason. Yeah, I don't know about this warped obelisk. It's gonna be weird. What happened to the kid bot? I accidentally gifted him to the pigs. What is this we? Like cancer is the best name for a robot. It's Dr. Turbo Cancer. At your service. Alright, it's about to be on the road to Glen. In the open flame? Nah, it's fine. Don't be silly. Do we get all this yet? Okay. All right, team. Back around we go. Team. Load it up. Winter has begun. Yeah, we're out of here. All right, off we go again. Lobotomized pawns only run. Okay. No genes. If we can get back to the bunker before the warp happens. I'm thinking not. Warm, slow. Goju's resist. Psy extreme, very unattractive. Wish those were split. Very unattractive as a freebie in this run. We don't have any other colonists to hate us, so. Poor crafting, unstoppable. I mean, we already have it unstoppable. Poor crafting would be good. Yeah, poor crafting would be good. Yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, okay. That's fine. Economy Doctor and their lobotomized thralls. Colony would have died the long night advantage didn't manage to scrape together the research stuff to build a shuttle. Wait, did I come from that one? The long nights. Creating the ultimate life form. Well, just like a good life form. 20 years. Ageless. Psy extreme. Very unattractive. What the crap? What's up with that? I mean, I could try to split that one too. We only need a baseliner. Welcome to the colony, bonk. Immune, strong to heat, weakness, low libido, kind instinct. Bald, trotter hands, never sleep. And I can't imagine we're going to be able to split some of these off that we really want, but it might be the work we're about to start doing. Your unnatural darkness lasted 1.5 years. Do you have mods on? I mean, I guess I always go and destroy the structure, so I'm not sure. For the pilot candidates is tough on, but she's in a relationship with a single phase, and you don't know if it'd be annoying. She leaves on her own. An unassigned bed, single phase bedroom. Yeah. Kind attractive, pyrophobic. We got a little ways to go. Seems like it's only useful for if you want to kite for a really long time. Yeah, we might need to do that, right? Also, we're already paying his virtues, so the downside of no comfort doesn't matter to us. Green fireproof pig voice. Grab whatever chem fuel we can. Okay, and then timber forest. Okay. Guess we're on our way back to there. Okay. Let's just go ahead and hop all the way on. We're gonna end up in the desert, stuck in the desert, and having to make chem fuel there. I mean, we could kill stuff, but no jeans. Long night. Is this a modded thing? Long night. Oh, it's from a yeah. Okay, it's a modded thing. I thought you were talking about natural darkness first. I was like, why is there more people talking about a natural darkness and but calling it the wrong thing? I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to get chem fuel again, man. I don't know what's gonna happen with that warp. Boy, that'd suck. Applies low sleep plus wake up dependency. Low sleep is really good. On a normal run, it might be better than no sleep in a lot of cases, right? Easier to deal with. Alright. Chemtrails, leaving them everywhere. I mean, I have 198. I could have went there first. Yeah. Stream guest, my wife. Stop going after the animatree. I must start cutting them down everywhere we go. What, that might actually be easier than the... It's a split one, so all the wood's up here. Hey, some golden stuff to trade as well. Be glad when we're done hopping around here. This is the last trip around we're making, so whatever genes we get this one, just what we're gonna have. scratching something. Can't tell what it is. People to split genes and be words during toxic waste just to throw at tribal faction. I don't know. Those are pretty big. Those are weird. They're way higher raid points than almost everything else in the game. That's really weird calculation. I want to screw myself on that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the calculation of those. We've had those be massive, way past where we currently are. Say throw not usable. Yeah, it's still outdoors. Yep. No steel on this immediate side though. Paid bloodshed. 2-star? I don't think so. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's not steel either. Dementia, cataracts, frail, bad back. Dirt mole. Yeah, nothing really. We already have fast wound healing, so. They sent their best. Sad. Yeah, the waster died, unfortunately. And that one's a friggin' dirt mole. Our mood is not great. Oh my god. What? Okay, that scared me that happened. So we just got a free warp. It did nothing. It just gave us the shard for free. And we got tier 2 revealed and it did nothing. I was scared though. I thought it warped us off the map at first. Yeah. Because it did say it was generating a map. What are these camping trips for? Genes. We're going around and trading with most of the world at the moment. Gene. I could get the rhino. Wish the gray paw wasn't out there. We can wait on that. Create the map, but like animals and stuff, then just immediately close because you have no pawns there. Yeah. It was either that or it was going to take me from another map, you know? Which would have been really insane. Not verse 3. It's like verse 3 to me. Most important side cast so far in this run has been skip. For sure. Actually, we'll skip for sure. Verse 2 was done, yeah. For this one, skip. Skip and invisibility both been really good. Who are we near here? Pulse is range a bit short. The range is really short, so it's easier to use like on doors or through walls or something, or if they're already engaged with something else. We have used it a couple times, but yeah, that is one of the downsides for sure. Did you just kill? Yeah, those monster lizards must be pretty weak too. It's taking everything else out with it, but the second one we've seen die today to something much smaller. Earlier one died to a rabbit. Sidecaster is melee. Yeah, we have been melee for a time in this, but a little dangerous. Your naked run just ended to a rabbit. Speak of the devil. Alright, so our goal here is to get some stuff to sell on the way back and get more plasteel, or more chem fuel rather. What happens if many people attack me? It's impossible for many people to attack me. Our wealth is too low. Your log wasn't enough. Sometimes log saves you. That's someone recently asked. It's like, why in the beginning of all these runs do you equip a log? It's like, that's the only thing you have access to. It's better than just the fists. Quickly chop down a tree, grab a log. Hope you survive for long enough to get something ranged or make something ranged, or maybe something better than just a club. Like this time we went from this one we went to a knife, yeah. All right, chem fuel. Keep them fed, and then off we go again. I guess I can grab the components before we go to trade. For light and trade for a decent amount. Brew. Almost had a C in your name for some reason. I'll just say brew. I was gonna brew. The meditation really takes a lot of time to keep the side casting up on the solo run. I mean, you really notice it on the solo run. It's something we have to do. It's like, that's what saves us. Run with Fog War is still on the list to do. Oh, you mean like Sonic Raid's Fog War? At some point, but it's not scheduled yet because I have a bunch of obligation runs to do. And then Rimmanship is soon, so I kind of wanted to get this run done this weekend, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to finish it. I don't know. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. The run. We'll see. Hoping to get the grav ship started tonight. Current goal is to make it back around to the bunker. Get whatever the best gene pack we can make at that stage is. We could just sit there forever until we have like the best genes, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, we have like the real premium ones that we need already. There's some nice good to haves for sure. Which archite gene would I take? Metabolism would be the number one right now if I found it. Like, metabolism would be incredible, because then we just put all these good genes on there and not worry about it. I would also probably take Scarless if it was affordable. Yeah. Mickey Machine is giving away a comfy long sleeve stream shirt. Hey, Machine, if you are in Twitch chat, or if you want to come over to Twitch chat temporarily, if you type !enter, you can enter to win. You can choose the color of the shirt. The blue is just the emblem that's on it. It's this one. You can choose the size and the color. !enter. Thank you, Icky Machine. So many shirts given away. So many people have been getting their shirts too. I've been seeing pictures. People posting pictures in the Discord, posting that they've gotten them. That's how they feel about them. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Kakarot's like, I never win. Someone actually came in at the beginning of the stream today. Was like, did Kakarot ever win their shirt? Nope. Nope. But you got about a minute and a half left. !enter. Thank you, Icky Machine. Yeah, there aren't more archite genes for some of the other stuff. Holy crap, we got so much wood. I'm also excited to see who wins the shirts. Shirts? There's one being given away right now, a long sleeve one. You got like only seconds. Mod wife wants to enter it. So here, I'll enter for her. You heard her outside the door go, shirt, shirt. Yeah. She automatic entry. Oh, crap. She also entered now. I entered for you with my name. It's her birthday, that's true. I'm ordering a bunch of them anyway. A bunch of extra ones, so kind of funny that she enters. And the winner is Origami Pyro. Origami, click on that link. You put in the color and size that you would like. Put in your address. Your address is displayed publicly on stream on the overlay for 6 to 8 months. Hope that's fine. Birthday as well. At some point. Wait, I thought you said it doesn't display. It does for you, yeah. Thank you, Icky Machine. Hopefully you like your shirt. And I really need to order some more of them. I should do that tonight. I gotta pay the bills. It's October 3rd. I think my bills are due by the 7th. Don't worry, I'll just pay the bills on the stream. You guys can see it all. I'll have to move the next day, though. Yeah, I think Icky Machine. Brother before TwitchCon. Oh, that'd be cool. Making Kim Fuel. Just make Kim Fuel out in huts. We just leave them behind. It's just gonna be these ancient, not even ancient. Gonna be these Kim Fuel huts around the world. For tax purposes, I'm not so sure. I don't ask anyone. He's an oil baron, yeah. I think Icky Machine just finished purchasing EA, right, Icky Machine? You were gonna be like, don't joke about that. I think that's what happened. This map or the other one? This one, okay. They live there now. Could a flash pit hole open in the hut? Technically, yeah. But it tends not to do that sort of thing. Just hear fireworks? Yes, there are fireworks. Why? Friday, October 3rd. Someone said that's a German holiday. What's the German holiday? I'm sure that's not why I'm hearing fireworks. But bye, Picky. Bye, Tornado. 7:35. All right. Let's grab the compact machinery. Do we still have a go juice? Yeah. Okay. And then it's off again. TTK TSD. Where are your stats at now? Wow, look at that. Our intellect has fallen from 18 to 14 after these years of not researching. That kind of sucks. What if I should get a scanner at some point just to keep his intellect up? Day of German Unity. That was yesterday. Gotcha. Oh my god. Gibson. You're a baseliner. Crap, I don't have the stuff here though. Gibson, why didn't you follow the other map? Loser. Ordered. Awesome, yeah, congrats. Thank you again, Icky Machine, and hopefully you enjoy the shirt. Oh, right, I didn't realize what time it was. That's right. You're in the future. Oh man, it's almost 8 my time. I can't wait to get back to the bunker. Good day, and if yes, it's me assume because she leaves soonish. When is she leaving? Whenever you want to. Either tonight or tomorrow night, whichever. I know you don't want to do it on the same day, right? You don't want to do it on Sunday. It's 1:42 for you. At Gazelle at the other base. Sunday. I thought it was used by... Wait, that one's Sunday? I thought the first one was Monday, but then I went back the next day and got a different one, so this one should be later. Is it really by Sunday? Yeah, whenever. Whenever you guys want to do it. Or whenever you want to do it. Tonight or tomorrow. Okay. Let's get these. And these. Sorry, Gibson. Man, what if I save him and he invents the guitar of the RimWorlds? Gibson didn't invent the guitar. Check. Yeah, like I said, whatever you want to do. All right. Load it up. Taking more and more with us each time because I can't be bothered to remake it. Jagged's cake, like the smallest sliver. It'd have to be like a dot, a crumb of a gold. Lose weight to fit in the shirt. Hey, that'd be awesome. It helps. All right, load it in, load it up. Yeah, I mean, I paid for the design and stuff, but hey, Icky Machine is the one that is sending you the shirt, so yeah, hopefully you like it. I really am going to order more of them. I'm really thinking about ordering one of every color. I'll be all my entire wardrobe. Every day would just be a different one of my one color shirts. I don't know. All right, off we go again. Dark Vision. I mean, Dark Vision's good. Let's go on patches. To get more designs as well. Yeah, I had an idea for one the other day when we were doing the like behind the scenes stream. I don't actually think I'm gonna do a Halloween one this year, but I might do a more generalized one for the channel, and I don't mean just like an emote or something. We'll see. We'll see. Gaming shirt, so you can play RimWorld better. Oh yeah, that's right. Dark vision again. I swear it like rolls it worldwide or something. Is it a depiction of your chair? In 8K, yeah. Buried by rubble image. The voice that you've been listening to this all day while playing Divinity 2. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's extra so today probably because I'm extra tired. Kind webbed phalanges. Fertile. Psychic bonding. What is up here? Very unattractive. Slow study. Very fast runner. Oh, man. Why? Why slow study? Slow study is more like no study. My phones are shaking. You become fast in some ways, but slow in many others. A special message from the band. Gaunt head. Come on, game. Come on. We're on our way back. This is the last trip of the genes. The last march of the ints. Ran out of food. Foam spray. Low libido. Beardless. Just need someone to set a fire and sing about things. Okay. We're doing Mod Wife's cake early, if anyone's wondering. Her birthday's on Sunday. But we're going out to eat dinner on Sunday. And she's like, I'm not sure I want all the cake calories on the same day that I'm also going and eating a crap load of IHOP. So, like, yeah, okay, I understand that. There's sterile. But it's with dead calm. So, I mean, that zeroes out. Does add complexity. Non-aggressive. Never having an aggressive mental break is kind of nice. Kind of cake. She got a big pumpkin cheesecake. Give you minus points. Bad ones. Give you plus. Oh, were you looking at complexity? Complexity just means like you're gonna have what? Yeah, metabolic efficiency -2 means you eat less. So minus means you eat, or excuse me, you eat more. Plus means you eat less. Yeah. But the inbred one is a negative trait. Yeah. So it does give you better efficiency. You might have seen complexity. Complexity is just you're gonna need more of the connected buildings to make the gene. To make the gene pack. It takes longer to assemble and you need more of the processors. Plug body mini horns. Oh, come on, man. We've seen some pretty good ones that are like packaged with other crap. Tox resistant. Well, we're almost back home. Double time, hours from Mod Wife's birthday? No, absolutely not. I'm not sure we'll do that until next year. Fast runner, red eyes, grayless hair, major cell instability. Fast runner. Well. Well. Not sure we're gonna get anything better than what we have, but I don't want to spend like another full day looking for genes or something. I mean, we'll keep an eye out as we're doing other things in the future, but I think that's about all we're gonna get. Looks like I'm gonna have to. No, there we go. Yeah, no other trades on the way. Might stop at that one really quick, but can't knock for trying. More when you're looking at the other day beginning upon. Yeah, maybe you're just misremembering the complexity, but yeah, you do eat less if you're inbred. In RimWorld. In real life, I have no experience with this. Inbred. I think I'm remembering right. Perfect immunity, sterile, total antitoxic lungs. Well. Quick study. Low libido, strong melee, unisex beards. Yeah. No luck here at the very end of the gene hunt, so go see what we can make out of this. We got a little bit more, but not really what we wanted. You're inbred. Gonna end up eating a bunch of it. All right, Mitch. Some kind of Mitch Hedberg joke. Already have perfect immunity? No, I don't. That's Archite, so. I'm gonna get my little shack together, and then I'm gonna go do the cakening. The cakening. Then I'll be back. Oh, they didn't actually destroy that door, huh? Kind of crazy. They get like we had so many events, they were just kind of killing each other. Not great. The blue shuttle, yes. Nat! Wait for me. This was happy for a new life, yeah. Maybe. Pollution in there, I gotta be careful about. Let's see. Fucking bug, what's wrong with you? Where'd you come from? It's get out of here. It's like fall almost. Leave me alone. Where'd you come from? What's up with this friggin' gnat? Come on. She had a gnat. Why'd she send it to me? Alright, let's get these jeans down there. You hate bugs. Mainly hate mosquitoes and parasitic bugs. From houseplants, open windows to stupid fall. I mean, I like fall, but bugs can just screw off for now. Okay. Right. Also need to get these back down. Jeans in there. It came from the land down under. An Australian gnat. Well, it made a long way. It's crazy work. It's not a bug, it's a feature. What is this, Oblivion? Have I tamed the insect queen yet? No, I have not. Oh. It's all right. You can just always blame everything on being tired. It's fine. And generally it's true. All right, let's get down there. Right. Jeans. Jeans. I have one medicine. I won't even be able to put the new jeans in yet, but it's alright. It's gonna be down there. Let's see. Glass steel down there. I doubt we're gonna be able to make a. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'd like to try to split one of these off on a baseliner, but I don't know. We'll see. Being a transporter that turns into a car, always blame being tired. The stats looking like we've gained in everything aside from intellect. I mean, our intellect was at 18 at one point, but we haven't researched in several years, so it's fallen from 18 to 14. Great memory would have been nice. But all of these have saved our lives so far, so it's hard to take anything else. Ban them for the puns. I'm a pun enjoyer myself as well. I knew it. Pretty tired. It's the first yoga class today. Was it hot yoga? That's the one you always hear about on like shows and stuff. Hot yoga. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin for their second month. My wife, please. Hey, let's get these loaded. I got a cake to go look at. I should load these this time. Auto load. It must be that they're in a zone already, but that doesn't make any sense. No accessible spot configured to store it. That's not true. Oh, we turned those off. Yeah, okay. It is true. All right. Got them all stored. Wait, are those not in the home zone? Were you holding them? You're holding them. Get out of there. Okay, let's take a look at this. So the most important ones to keep are robust and super clotting. Those are the big ones. So they're super clotting. Okay. And then we had unattractive, poor social, and poor art. We now also have awful melee. So we could get 2 out of something else here. Trotter hands, that's unfortunate. So, don't want that one. I mean, we could grab fast wound healing just right off the bat. That's an easy one. We could also take unstoppable. Unstoppable poor crafting is fine. Unstoppable isn't as strong in this one just because we have skip and a bunch of psycasts, but I mean, we have our heat build up and we're in trouble or something, you know. We could also just turn off the food poisoning and not get robust digestion. Then we just eat berries all the time, or any food basically, just for now. Some of these I would really like to split, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. At least not soon. How's our ongoing? It's going pretty well. Bunkers with faction bases inside of it. That'd be cool. I mean, awful medical with the bot isn't that big of a deal. And we also have super immune. I mean, we can take that. And we just eat raw food all the time. And he's not unhappy about it. We could do that until we can split more of these off. Might do that. 12 complexity if we go that route. $100 steel. All right, I will be right back. He wouldn't let you put an AC unit beside it on your ship. Right back. He's dead. No, he's good. Buy a clue. Another one. That's right, I forgot. I actually got enough for this too. Exhaustion. Oh my god. I didn't put his other schedule back on. Just pacing back and forth that whole time. Like, why can't I don't even have anything to do. Why am I scheduled right now? You know? I've asked myself that many times back in the day. Let's see. Superclouding. Whoops. Superclouding robust. Attractive. All right, that is a pretty good one. Roboclot food. Okay. Get that done, and then we'll make another one to try to split off. No room for fast healing. Yeah, it's but also I need to go plant some medicine actually. Yeah, we're on. This is arid shrubland, so no wild heal roots. There's a zombie outside the house. Happens sometimes. Brother Maynard. Anything for the 7 months. Just listen to Push It live version. Almost lost it. It's my favorite Tool song at the moment. Live version Push It is very good, especially the beginning. It's when I don't hear people mention very much, but I'm hearing it in my head at the moment. Very good one. At the moment, my thing with like the Tool's my favorite band. A lot of times when I listen to one of these songs, I'm like, man, might be my favorite. And then I listen to the next one, I'm like, oh man, this one is actually better. Which is the most recently, which is the one I've listened to the most? I think still Parabola. Probably Parabola. Parable dropping into the Parabola? Probably. Zombie in the Lawn. At least it's not in my head. Yeah, Push It is really good. Thank you. They were the 7 months at tier 2. That's like 14 months. Come on. You know what? Another one that I never see on anyone's list. I mean, I like so many songs. It's hard to. So many of their songs. It's hard for me to even say, oh, this one's maybe interesting for me to do a tier list that no one would care about for it, but for myself. Another one I don't hear people talk about very much ever is Jimmy. This is Jimmy. We'd be interested. I was just putting on whole albums. I really like listening to full Tool albums, but unfortunately, and some people are going to be like, that's part of it. Unfortunately, not only is there some intermission things, but their intermissions are really odd. So like, you'll be listening to a few songs, and then all of a sudden, it'll give you the recipe for cookies in German, as read by Satan. And then it'll go back into the other songs. So it's like, some of them are kind of rough to listen to. But then also, some of them you get like a really extra experience. My favorites, I guess I would call them like music moments or whatever, is Satan.
Ricky Machine, they were the 666 bits. The Ricky Machine.
Explains so much. No problem with this recipe delivery. But one of my favorite music moments, I guess you would call it, is the drop from Parabola or Parable into Parabola with Tool. And you don't get that if you just listen to one or the other. So a guy who makes acoustic covers of Tool songs. I bet I've heard it. I don't recognize the name, but quick, give me emotes. Okay, you think for the 126 bits. Ricky Machine, thank you again. Wish it's good though. Yeah, the live version has a much different style as well, I would say. Especially in the beginning of it. Every time will continue into next year. What are you talking about? This is a 2025 streamathon. This doesn't compute, soul. It only can last to the end of 2025, you know? If language, do you please try to say no? I'm gonna butcher it if I do, so. German's native language, though. Ah, so you know of the German cookie or brownie recipe on one of the albums, right? There's like 3. How many? There's like, it's more than that, isn't there? There's like 5 German sounds that aren't even in English. You sure do, you know what I'm talking about, yeah. All right, we got some of this planted. Good, good, good. Hour stretches into next year. 488 is a lot. That's a lot, but it's not enough to make it to next year. The streamathon has never made it to December 31st. It's never made it anywhere. It's never even made it to December. I have trouble believing it's going to make it to December this year. I mean, I know. Look at the timer. But it's just, it's one of those things I'm just like, I feel like that can't be a possibility. We'll see. that a challenge? No, I'm being honest. Just being honest. This time around 100. Last time, the timer on this past Sunday went from 113 hours to 526. We've gotten over 10,000 paid subscribers on YouTube, or excuse me, on Twitch. And we got like tons of gift subs, obviously, and donations and bits on that day. It was absurd. We are going to use skip ourselves across the water, and hopefully kill these as they cross the water. Oh, there's a friggin' zombie down there. Skip. Was it a finger swag? I just heard something. First Indian RimWorld, hooray! Somewhere to go. Rat's shady. Let the rabbits wear glasses. I know that one too from Disgustpated. Incredibly angsty Frenchman. Disgustpated. Get name in. Well, we need to make that pack. I'm not sure how long we should wait to try to get a baseliner. Go ahead, we'll go ahead and make the pack. Let the rabbits wear glasses. You get a woot? Apparently so. Can I get a VIP? I want to chat during emote only mode. What mod has underground bases? Odyssey. The Odyssey DLC. What's going on, Bad Back? Enjoying your time down here? Alright, I'll go ahead and make one of those split ones, so... Sleep, split. Though they're a bit more fleshy. Yeah, it normally does have a couple, but the actual bunkery ones, the stockpile ones, yeah, those are from Odyssey. Underground running on Toxfire at the moment, yeah. Okay, so we got that split, and then we have the Psych split. Okay. Good murder his wife. You trade it for a full night's sleep. Dementia or something with a poison spread. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. We have the ones to split off now, but like... We need the medicine. There's, we don't have any... We have one. It's not enough. So now we wait on the medicine, I guess. Oh no, Maynard. That might be my favorite song on the album. It's a tough one though, actually. Maybe that's a little bit more interesting. How many years has it been now? Fear Inoculum came out. Favorite on Fear Inoculum is probably Tempest. I think it was not most people's favorite. I think most people say Numa, maybe? I think Tempest is my favorite on that album. Is that the Maynard? Of course, yeah. You can tell. No, actually it's not, because it doesn't say the real or official. I think off Fear, it would be Tempest, and then off... Tough one for 10,000 Days. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. Man, there's a lot of good ones on there, huh? Rosetta Stone is pretty awesome, though. It's pretty unique. Really like Jambi, though. 20,000 Days might be your favorite overall, really. That's probably not even my top 6 on 10,000 Days, and they're still really good. So that's saying a lot. The Tom's Wings, 10,000 Days. I don't know. Well, album's good. You're sucker for the big build-up. Yeah. I mean, that's part of what, like I said, with Parable into Parabola as well, right? Payoff. 10,000 Days, the whole album was good. You can say about all the albums, I suppose, but... Are these song names? Yeah, these are song names. My favorite band, Tool. Every album is good. I'm not a super fan of Fear Inoculum, and every time I say that, people are like, "It'll grow on you." I've been listening to it since it came out. You're full of cake. You can beat RimWorld counted with in-game time. In-game time, like here, or within amount of days. I don't really like the idea of the amount of days one, because it would benefit me to play only on 1x. I don't want to do, but I want to upgrade to Windows 11. Well, these two computers have had one in Windows 11 the whole time. I haven't any problem with it. I know I've heard people problem with it, but a cake, but just finished your birthday cookie cake like last week. Which better, X4 or RimWorld? Somebody playing X4? Like, oh, you mean like the genre, like 4X games, or? I can bloat all the garbage out of it. Going that one guy. Come on. Heal root's only halfway grown. So the goal right now, get the heal root, get the new gene pack. Oh man, am I really gonna abandon the genes? I don't know. Because we want really low wealth grav ship, and if I put friggin' 20 genes on it and a shuttle, that's not gonna be good. Shuttle we can always get more time, but your band anymore, your music tastes have gotten so broad. Pretty much impossible now. Just too many great artists out there. Yeah, I can agree with that. If I had to name one though, I would name Tool. Crawls on 20. Plenty to reinstall. Oh. They're on your list for sure. How do the other bases that everything was made of wood and that Glenn would pasture in the desert? Oh man, that's been a long time. Yeah, we haven't had a donkey Glenn in ages. We upgraded to Glenn the shuttle. Modwife's main listen changes pretty often. I mean, I listen to a ton of stuff too, but always go back to Brother Maynard. Put the jeans and some meat nuggets. I mean, yeah. Linux. It's not a goods trader. Hey, you guys might have medicine. I don't have anything to trade for it. Hey, that guy's name's Med. He probably has medicine. Imagine him having one of the genes that we really wanted. Is that a little too opry for you? I don't really care for them that much either. Well, yeah, I don't have any money for this anyway. Yeah, the medicine's almost in. Let's go, Mr. AK. You guys won't take ambrosia? What losers? Love Ghost. One of Modwife's favorites. We have that charge lance? No, that's been gone for a really long time. Don't like drugs, nerds. And he planted those way later, yeah. 69% grown. Nice. Simple meal rotted. Wait, how many am I making? Well, a pinhole. Less problems. Yes, have a good night. Yeah, we've moved so much in this run. We're now at a base with a stockpile with jeans in it. We're about to, and I would really like to try to split that off. Give one try on it, but we could try for pilgrims. And if a pilgrim comes, we just use them. It's really their fault for showing up. They don't know what's going on. They just see lanterns, they just show up. Yeah. It's their problem. Wouldn't that make them hostile? Yeah. Would. We have a little trick up our sleeve that's called more lanterns. I miss the days when our very low expectations were even lower. This was not just a 50%. A beautiful Han festival, yeah. Even though I know it wasn't ham in my head, I read it as ham for a moment. I think I'm getting hungry. It's almost that time of night. Beautiful Nosik Fiesta. Again, bring me the pilgrims. I want to experiment on them. Come on. I mean, don't bring me any pilgrims. Celebration of torture. Unforgettable. Unforgettable? We're the pilgrims. Again. Go see your lanterns that they're really pretty, so we'll let it slide. And Solo. Well. The Green Empire. I guess that's who's there. And there for a while we just would not, we just kept getting drop pod crashes, like so many of them. Take one of those right now, please. Where's one of those other, I've had 2 dads and 2 moms land. There's gotta be like a sibling out there. Another parent, I don't care. I'll experiment on any of them, then eat them. Make them into chem fuel. Uncle incoming. How's it going down here? The vault is waiting. Uncle Dave. I mean, I'd rather it not be I'd rather it not be a relative. Kidnap the royal tribute collector. I was looking at him. Don't think I'm gonna do that though. Send a raid, Randy? I'll take a raid. Humans. Humans that I'm not already friends with. Or like even the normal tribals, I'll take them. Found your parents on your mother's and your father's side. Berserk pulse them, you know you want to. Got 2 sad parents. Apparently, we've had 2 moms and 2 dads drop. It's not like it's gonna follow you into the Gene Ripper basement. That's right. I could do that. Come on, guys, get out of here. And he has dementia confirmed. Well, we have some medicine in. We have enough for 1 implant. Is Bunker a mod? No, it's part of Odyssey. RimWorld Odyssey. The newest RimWorld DLC. Man, Odyssey's already a few months old, huh? Crazy. Time flying. I divide it. So, you can get maps with ancient stockpiles or with stockpiles and things like that. You can't make your own, but you can take them over. Yeah, imagine being able to build your own. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. How close is the nearest trader? I mean, the distress signal. I don't know what that is. Chance of having a slave isn't 0. I don't think we have enough to trade unless it's like some like real bottom of the barrel, like some staggeringly ugly child or something. Still in the relationship tab? No, it's reset long ago. Can you dig them out? You can dig them out. Oh, you can dig them out. I'd be doing this run had I not tried to dig out the whole thing on the last one without thinking about it. Yes, all this is overhead mountain, so you can... There's also no negative events happen down here. It can't be raided. No insects. Oh, it can be collapsed, though. Raiders cannot get in. Nope. Seems odd that it clears the relationships. Yeah. I think I remember it not doing that always, right? Now I think it clears it either over time, I mean, obviously, or maybe reload. It's an amazing panic room, yep. Everything else will give up eventually, aside from, or get killed by other things, I guess. mechs, entities, and cultists won't. So you have incredible genes. No, we started as baseliner. We just got genes today. This is what we currently have. Can waste pack infestations happen in there? No. Can you scan down there? No. Random cousin or something, but yeah. It does not remember his parents, and so it dropped more. And now I can drop additional ones because there's none listed there. Game just generates, it literally just generates relationships. They're not set in the beginning. Come on, Randy. Send me some human. Excellent. All right. What do you guys have? Zeus hammer and a charge lane. Okay. We got this, team. It's table. I see table a lot. Delicate. Oh, come on. Why delicate? Table. This is the ram. You can't be delicate. Okay, well, hopefully, well, only two. Hopefully we don't kill them. What do you have? Was that a toxic grenade? Yeah. Yeah, it's no problem. Come on, down, don't kill. 14 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. Oh, the Hussar. Yes, down them. Come on. No kill, no kill, no kill. Crap. Pulling genes. Yeah, we spent all our money when we were getting genes out and about earlier. Or else the shock lance would do great, yeah. Right now, I have some genes that are like, that we want, but they're in a pack with other crap that we don't want. So I would like to get just like a baseliner so that we can implant those and then rip and see if we get the gene, but mainly for the no sleep gene, but I might say, oh well. We have a really good pack down there already, so. What's tattered in our clothing now? Let's see. The cataphract helmet and a shirt. Yeah, I'm thinking we just go ahead and get that. Whale noises. We have enough food, obviously, to put down there. And then, I mean, if we get something after that, great. If not, whatever. Whatever. All right, let's go. So, stockpile. Bring down the food. And the medicine. Price it up. Yeah, like you could live off of as far as power goes down there. I mean, you could get a chem fuel setup going eventually with hydroponics or with mushrooms. You could also use the toxic, the toxic fire generator with like atomizers or a freezer to get rid of them elsewise. You got some options. With the bot plus underground to guard against the coma. I don't know. It's tempting. That's a +8, and then we... Yeah, it's tempting too, yeah. +8 mood. Wouldn't be able to really do social anymore. Wouldn't care about art. Alright, so the bot is charged enough, so we'll put you into work mode. All right, so we got the food. Fine. Okay, health. Operation. Plant xenogerm. Roboclot food. Implanting xenogerm will put in coma for 2 days. The length of coma depending on the doctor's medical skill. Overwrite the existing. Yes. Bot is up and about. Let's do it, bot. So now we won't need cooked meals anymore. Our melee is now really low. Our medical is still 5. I mean, that's still okay. We're going to have the bot with us to tend to things. And we have super clotting. Stream so far, it's good. We just got a gene set. Not the most ideal, but I mean, honestly, super clotting, robust, unstoppable. Pretty crazy. And we can just eat raw food now. We will never get food poisoning again. So, it would be nice to be able to slot in either no sleep and super fast healing and psychite dependency, but I mean, it's pretty good. Cannot fail. Nothing can fail gene implants. It's a guarantee. But the bot can fail surgeries at a 2% rate. You just need to keep all your pawns and throw a shirt and fur. Or throw shirts and pants. I don't know. I have to decide if we're going to take these genes with us or not. We're just going to keep what we have. I don't want the wealth in the ship, so. A lot of thermo is the answer. Can't believe we haven't had like a crash or something up there. I keep them in the bunker. I mean, I can keep them there for a time. Like, this is eventually going to pollute the whole place, but... Any endings yet? No. I mean, I guess we're not starting the anomaly stuff anyway. What we do first, we'll probably do the mech hive first. Do camps become routinely useful? I mainly use them to get recreation at the moment, unfortunately, when I'm out caravanning. But they can be useful. Alright, we got some really good genes now. Not the best, but really good. We can get rid of that. Alright. Take you guys out. We'll leave the genes in there. Yeah, let's leave all that. Okay. Now we need to go find a map with a bunch of components, hopefully. So far as the rock ending and the ostrich ending. Deathfall. I don't know. I could get that before we go. Kind of feels like I should. Like, we could trigger it and just, like, peace out. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Bot should be able to bring me to bed. I guess I could surround this just in case, though. Hey, get rid of that. Clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, there's a crash shuttle there. I don't think we need stuff from it, though. What's the void provoke % chance on dark psychic shock? 74%. Where's the bed? It's right there. Blending in with the rock. The void provoke in the bunker to safety. I don't think it happens up here if you do it in the bunker. I think someone was mentioned that before. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's hiding there next to the rock, yeah. You get death ball in the bunker? No, I don't. I just don't think it does anything. Chance to show the BTV emotes. I swear it used to. I'm not sure. Like, I guess I can test it. No, it's not. I swear it used to. Oh, it is showing some of them. No, it's showing some. I wonder why some and not others. Maybe it takes some time to update. I'm not sure. Okay, can we go out? We can't. Okay, good. Cheat on browser Twitch emotes. Yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about the overlay. This is OBS. I don't even think I have the extension on that computer at all. I don't use it for anything other than OBS. Study modes on screen chat today. Yeah, not sure why. It's some of them haven't updated on the OBS overlay. Let me just click refresh on it. That's not a huge deal, but chat. Still not. Something to do on browser source on Stream Elements or maybe OBS. Chandler approach. Ooh, that's a bit. Yeah, that one's working. Some are, some aren't. I'm not sure why. Just take some time, maybe. But I did do the refresh on OBS. It's still not. Testing the subs on timer has a cat. Yes, we got over 10,000 paid subs. I know. I wonder if they've some of them have started falling off yet. I guess the huge amounts won't start falling off until we reach the 1 month mark, which is coming up. Free Neanderthal. So tanky. Hey look, Berserk Pulse coming in handy. I can try to split genes on you, kinda. And you are Neanderthal, but there's no way we're gonna get the gene that we want. They're dead. Just hates Glenn. Also the shared load one, yeah. All the new ones, I think. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's have that down. The mech can go back to work. What provoke? 74% chance. Wow. Make sure you take me to my bed because there's pollution there. Neanderthals did help with the zombies, yep. He's holding me in the toxic stuff. What are you doing? What bug is this? Let me up. What's going on? You should have left me on the ground. I can't control him either because we're downed. Let me up! What are you doing? I can't control him. Friggin' bot. You've had that bug happen? Yeah, I had to turn his bed off. Alright. Time to get out of here. All right. Oh. Next big step here. We're gonna leave that open though. What are these ones? Oops. But can't you try and give your pawn? It was, yeah, he was. Right, freaking bad back. Abandoned colony. Valley caves, mixed biome, wild firecorn, marshy. Found caves, lake with island. Cavern, ancient quarry, uranium ore rich. Chasm caves, wetland, wet climate. Cliffs, cave pools. Cougar habitat. Mountain, mixed biome, hot springs. Yeah, so nothing too interesting in any of these. So we'll just pop over to trade, I guess, if we have enough. Didn't want to go there yet, but trade a little bit, maybe. That's fine. Perfect immunity, sterile. It has the lungs on it that we wouldn't want anyway. Let's just not look at these. Look at them. There can only be heartache there. What we want is components now. And maybe a shield belt. Haven't been doing the shield belt. In fact, maybe we should specifically look for a belt. Not gonna have enough for one though. Cougar habitat. How old is versus 3? He is. He's like 40 now. I have to check. Grasslands. The world map is actually the death paw coloring. Huh. Grassland. What's over here? Valley, increased plant life, mixed biome, chasm, mixed biome, fertile, mixed biome, lake. I'm just gonna land over here somewhere. Check one more trade for a belt. Right. No belts. Okay. Can we make it to back to the forest or not? 40, that's ancient. Yeah. No one actually lives long enough to make it to 40. All right. Let's go here. Now I have to decide whether I'm keeping the shuttle or not. How much wealth is the shuttle actually? I don't know. But in score, clips highlights. Yeah, that's fine. I can link it and throw it to the developers. Thank you. I wonder what was causing it. All right. Oh, I didn't even think to look at what stone is here. Limestone. And granite. Can we jump one more? We're at 55. We can jump one more map. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Okay, where's the next one? Any ancient danger on this? No. Yeah, I'm gonna hop one more. I think I want sandstone. Also, think about marble for the extra little bit of beauty, but I don't know. Probably doesn't matter in this one. Glasses over the blindfold. You gotta make sure sometimes. Never take marble for granted. Blue. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave him unrestricted though. I mean, there's some berries there. Where's he going? Probably gonna head off to the animatree any moment. What's for dinner? I think we're having a whatever dinner tonight. So you know what that means? Chimichangas. Haven't had them in like a week. Yeah, that soup last night was good. It was the those of you that have the Costco nearby, it was corn chowder with bacon. It came into like a big tub. It's been days since the last chimichanging. Stream is delivering food for you. Stream bought us pizza one night. Is that soup from Costco? Yeah, it was from Costco. It was something new in that section where they have like all the pre-made meals and stuff. Yeah, it was good. Definitely gonna get that again. There's quite a lot of it too. The three of us ate, and I ate a lot of it, and then I think my wife and my daughter had more the next morning. Friendlies. Chimichanga. And there tomorrow, might look, see if they have the soup. Yeah, it was good. If you haven't had those little like nan dippers or whatever, that was good with it too. Lobster bisque. I haven't seen that one yet. This was, like I said, one of the ones where they make it back there and put in their own packaging or whatever. I've never seen them have that one. Nan dippers too. Yeah, it was good. Loaded baked potato soup they had last year. We weren't signed up last year. What were you thinking? I wish it was closer to us. There's apparently like 2, but like both of them aren't like it's not super. It's not like Trisha saying she has to drive over an hour to get to one. It's like 15 minutes away or something. Like, man, I wish that was closer. The one you're talking about is the Kirkland brand prepackaged. Gotcha. Never had chimichangas. Heard about them for the first time in the Shrek movie. Shrek movie mentions chimichangas. I don't remember that. I'm guessing it must be Donkey that mentions it. There's like 5 minutes away. Oh man, that's dangerous. I was telling my wife it'd be really dangerous if we lived like across the street or something. I'd be like over there every day getting a hot dog. I would die much sooner, but it's very cost-effective food. I have 1 5 minutes away and 3 about 15 to 20. Rat chimichanga. Your fair share of hot dogs? Yeah, they're good. American meals or foods that you've always wanted to try. You don't think you have Costco in your state? Well, here we have all of them. We have like, what is it? Costco. There's the Sam's Club. I think they're actually pretty close together. Ones that are north of here. There's also, what crap is that one called? There's BJ's Warehouse. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Have all 3 of those around here. I think the BJ's is actually even further away. Sounds heavy. I put them through the oven so I don't fry them. I mean, I guess they're probably pre-fried somewhat, but Costco there like 4 years ago. Only one in the state. Valley, we're hanging out. Have a good night. Sam's, DJ's, and Costco, all within like 15 minutes. Yeah, I guess these are all. I mean, I guess the BJ's is probably just slightly further, but 15 minutes sounds right. Costco pizza, they are really big for the price, yeah. I do wish they would they added a calzone. It has like a supreme calzone like a couple months ago. That's super good too. I was like, man, I wish they had all these toppings in their friggin' pizza. Pizzas are like really good value. It's crazy. Also, even the slice pizza, when you order a slice, it's 2 slices really, but it's cut as one big one. Slices are huge. They don't have the calzone where you are yet. Oh, it's good. It's a little pricey compared to the other stuff. It's still cheaper than like any fast food type thing, but all these have some great deals. I think the calzone is like $6. Your calzone experience was bad. Oh yeah, we talked about that before, didn't we? I think it was you. No, I've eaten like 3 of them now. They were all good. Raise a hot dog, okay, you figure it out. I want a calzone, they're good. The one that I had were. Way better than their chicken bake thing, I think. Yeah, the calzone was like $6. It's crazy to me because I get 4 hot dogs, they're huge, and 4 sodas. Not that I could eat all that, but man, the hot dog and soda deal is pretty insane. Come on, Flu, I got a ship to build. What's up, Blitz? Blitz, you're a friggin' baseliner and you're 70 years old. Oh my god, Blitz. Blitz, I'm not taking the time to do this. That's where those hot dogs are. They're friggin' big. And wants a delicious a delicious calzone. I combine those in my head as calzone and delicious as delicious. Grab ship time, yeah, that's where I'm headed. Chicken bakes are good too. They're pretty good. Buy the frozen ones when you don't have time to cook. Yeah, I didn't mind them, but I did think the calzone was better. I also did try at one point that turkey provolone sandwich that they had. That one was, maybe I got a bad one. That one wasn't great. Bunch of minty calzones. I think my food is getting cooked right now. That's why. Am I having calzones? No. That's why. The hot dog, pizza, and chicken bake. Try the sandwich or something. Yeah, the sandwich was disappointing, I thought. And also, like, again, the value. A lot of times when I'm there, I'm just like, man, this is like the value on the pizza or the hot dog is like so high. T-bone steaks and sous vide. We haven't used the sous vide in a long time. Here he makes the best calzones. I'm trying to save money right now. The range of emotions on this channel. Hot dog might as well be free, I know. Yeah, sometimes I'll go and I'll get 2 of the hot dog deals when I'm really hungry, and I'll just give the extra cup away to someone. Last time I did that, people were acting really weird about it. Is that not like a thing that usually happens? Like it was just way cheaper to do it. So one time I went and I bought 2 of the hot dog meals and I had an extra cup, and I was like, I went up to someone, this like older couple, and I was like, hey, I got an extra cup because I got 2 meals. Do you want it? And the guy was like, we get our own drinks. I was like, okay. And then I went to this next woman. I was like, I got a extra drink. Do you want it? And she's like, she wasn't very worried about it, but she's just like, no, I don't want it. And then I started heading toward the register. I was like, come on, how is it so hard to give away a free drink here? And then I eventually found this guy while he was ordering. I was like, hey, don't order a drink here. Have this one for free. And he's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, the first few people were just like, I think it took me about 5 people to find someone, which was surprising to me. But take the freebie. Yeah, it was just that I got an extra one in one of the meals because, I mean, it's like what, $1.50. You get the huge hot dog and you get the soda. You can't buy the hot dog without getting the soda. Free drinks, definitely sus. And Blitz, tell you, wish you had showed up on the other one. You're giving away? Why? Why don't you want 2 drinks? You are skeptical? Yeah, I guess so. It was starting to take longer than I wanted because I was just trying to hurry and give it away so I could go eat my food. And I was starting to think, man, I'll just bring this freaking thing back next time or something. So the next person says no. Yeah, I was wearing a hat, a mask, and a trench coat. Yeah. My trench coat that says "I poison drinks" on the front of it. Aren't red shuttles faster? Yeah, but blue ones are luckier. Second thought, yeah. I forgot that's what I was wearing that day. Come on, Flu. I got to go build. My chongas are almost chimmied. Don't hurry up with this, Flu. I have to wait till the morning to build my ship. on yours one day and no one would take it. God. I smell them. Chimneys are almost completely chonged. Our gamer sauce refresh. Bloodlust Blackberry Lemonade. How do you feel about the Blackberry Lemonade? My wife is a big Blackberry fan. Why'd you have the Crystal Light flavors, but they're better? You got your shirts today? So I'm noticing too, Chum Nuts. I got to order some more. The heather material is different because it's slightly different composition. It's like 90% combed cotton and 10% something else, and it's stretchier. Glad you like the shirt. You like that one? That one doesn't have a name to it either, right? It's just like Blackberry Lemonade. I'll have to get her that one in the next restock. Sweet. For the heavier because of that, like the stretchy material, yeah, it was a lot stretchier. So I like that too. Turn to see if Vicious 3 is still alive. Yes, yes. Natalia. And he's recovering from the flu. Hooray. If it's you good, you're worried that they fall short. A lot of people tell you how they're longer than they think. I don't know if you meant literally short, but do a quick diagram of the stream. Steam Geyser Heatbox. Put me on the spot. Too late for this. Let's see. The heat comes out of the bottom left, right? So it's like where's the door one? I think you have to close in the bottom left tile, right? Then maybe I'm doing this backwards. Something like that. I think I have too many. I think I have it backwards. Don't do it! Anyway, eventually you destroy the doors and it superheats and pushes the heat out of the vents. I forget which recent run I did it in. 2, 3. I think that's right. Where would you be with a job where you had to wear a suit every day, all day at work? I would not be very comfortable at all, no. I think I've worn a tie of some sort like twice in my life. Something like that. 3 times. Like that. Yeah, probably wouldn't care for that too much. Alright. Uninstall. Now I'll have to make one. I don't know. I'm doors and vents. Yeah. And the heat comes out of the bottom left of the tiles. So that's the main thing to it. I'll have to. Ever since the like singularity thing, I've been a little cautious about making guides over things I feel like they might fix or get rid of. See if they fix or get rid of that one, but wear a suit every day, yeah. Big Machine, you and I are the same height. I ended up getting an extra large of the long sleeve as well, and I kind of like that it's a little baggy. The short sleeve shirt is just fine for you. Yeah, I think it could be Sheen. Yeah, I'll have to check that one out for her. I do the reorder. I swear I smelled the chimichangas. Turns out they're not even cooking yet. It's just in my head. Could also be the case. Granite and sandstone. That one's there, right? They're definitely long, but that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I like them a little bit longer. So many of my shirts are just like barely over where your belt goes, and like if I do anything, it just lifts up. It's whatever, but I have a meat suit. We do have a meat suit. Green sandstone. Let me check this. My daughter was supposed to tell Mod Wife. Mr. Bucket. How long until Mr. Bucket's in the public domain? So I can make a shirt. Quite a while. Still in your head. If you're a plumber company, you would make all plumbers wear these suits or these shirts. Oh, definitely along with that. It's not a bad thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, my shirts. Yeah, not mine, but yes, the base to it. Yes. Yeah, I do like them a lot. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Games to use an older version of the game and play offline. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, you can revert to old versions anytime you want, even if you're online. That's good to hear. I mean, I knew it did in 1.4 and earlier, but some people have asked me why I keep the guide up, and that's why. Like, some people are still playing on those, or if they want to go back and try it out. Once again. My daughter told. These eyes look good on the Navy shirt. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna order some more of them. When these two were going through the wash there and not, like, they were dirty for a few days, I did miss, especially the long sleeve shirt. Silopon. Navy, Heather, and Aqua. All right. I'm still not sure about if I'm keeping the shuttle or not. I really am not sure. Like, it would be nice to have if we need an escape, but I have invisibility and I can caravan off, you know? And it is just going to add a lot of wealth. And our main thing right now is just getting the mech hive spawned as low difficulty as possible, so I might actually not. I might not actually keep it, I should say. Calling wealth buildings. This map is pretty building rich, actually. So we got like 5k wealth to raid points off buildings on this stupid map. I see there's... Did this have a landmark on it? Like, what? No landmark at all. How to get rid of the shuttle? I would just deconstruct it and then they would dump the engine on the road. Strawberry soft, yeah. Especially the Heather ones are soft. Some pictures of the shirts got tomorrow for some IRL reference. Yeah, if anyone wants to share, I'm always happy to see them. It's been a cool experience. Must be because of the smart builder mod. Character builds 4-side room for the inside with no doors yet. They just yeeted themselves to the other side. And there's a lot of buildings here. You leave it on another map and then caravan. Yeah, but it'd probably get destroyed. Ooh, a shuttle engine in their yard. This map is a little bit high wealth to be making that on. There's another sandstone there. Man, I really don't want to make friggin' more chem fuel with this right now. But if we start the ship thing, the grav ship, and it gets stolen or destroyed, we have to wait 2 friggin' years. So the pink one, the blue is great. Blue one. The pink logo. Yeah, I think that one turned out. I mean, I like them both, but I do like the. As far as the logos go, I think I do like the magenta one, the pinky one. All right, let's do it. Is that this map? Okay, it's not. Good. Chimichangas out. Okay. Thank you. Let them cool for a few minutes. The chimneys are done. We can start season 2 of MXC as well, which is going to be interesting. Wonder if I've seen any of that. Oh my god, it's
Shirt Satan.
Shirt Satan is giving away a t-shirt with the pink emblem. Choose any color or size that you want. It is the short sleeve one. It is 5 shirts. What? If you type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes, if you're on YouTube and you would like a chance to win one of the merch shirts, you can check out the shirt exclamation shirt. But if you want to win, you have to come over and type in the Twitch chat exclamation enter in the next 2 minutes. Thank you.
Shirt Satan.
5 shirts. Good lord. It is the short sleeve one. You think Shirt Satan has a different ho ho ho? I think so. What do you think it would be though? Here you are, the HOA will be so mad. It's a true story. His is the same, but it just has E's on each ho. Okay. Wearing the same shirt that you won. Take the shirt off first and then enter. Why'd you say it that way? Man, 5 winners. 5 winners. Just a moment. Horns Patrick used to miss now the giveaways. It's way past his bedtime. And also Kakarot, yeah. And the winners are Darth Kevster, TG Duckett, Hobble, Tinzen, and Katie X. Congrats! Click on that link. Click on that link. And put in your size, your color that you want, and the shipping information. Thank you again to
Shirt Satan.
I am very thankful for
Shirt Satan.
I am thankful for Shirt Satan. Can say it without shirt. Thanks, Satan. My great grandmother is like turning over in her grave right now for real. What? Remember that by accepting your shirt, you are signing a contract with Shirt Satan. Please do not read the fine details. Both I and Shirt Satan would appreciate you entering into this agreement like you do any other EULA or whatnot by not looking into it at all. Thank you. Rice. All hail shirt Satan. Hey, what are you doing meditating out there? Is this still... Guy, come on. Build the stupid roof then. I don't wanna. I wanna build a roof. And red, definitely not blood. Red on red. Gotta go get my chimichangas. Yes, ram you. Be very careful with it. That thing's almost dead. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. People, I mean, I don't mind either way if people want to let me know or not. But it doesn't actually tell me like who it is or anything, what account is used now. So I have no idea who Shirt Santa is. I mean, I know at least one Shirt Santa because they've mentioned it. All hail Shirt Satan. Yeah, make sure you guys get their redeem in. The noodle of annoyance. Hey, Postal. Postal man, you're at 310 already. Postal, thank you for the continued support for the 5 gift subs. Those you getting gifted subs, no more ads for you for a month. You get soon over 120 emotes when those are made. 90 something for now. A measly 90. Thank you, Postal. You'll do a giveaway. Mom may kill you. Makes me tempted to ask how old you are. not that it really matters, whatever. But I'm not saying like you're old enough. Rebel against your mother. Gift shirts, no. Back over 500 on a RimWorld day. I do have to add the shirts tonight. Freshly in college, gotcha. Or do you have some questions? Do you have to add the shirts tonight? See what that adds. This is enough to get over there. I mean, obviously, it's like just a very short hop over. Someone say rebellion. Satan probably did. Actually, my experience so far, definitely like good guy. Has upheld the rules here so far. Sure, Satan would never. All right, we're gonna check this new map, and then I believe it's time to chimmy. And then tomorrow morning we start working on the actual endings. It's been 28 hours of preparation. Most runs last about 40 hours, so it'd be kind of crazy if this run ends about the same amount of time as a normal run, as far as this attempt of it, you know? Khaki Satan. Where is this one? Sandstone Marble just right next door. All right. Shirt satin. Much better, yeah. This one still has 4K, but it is much better. What? Short Santa? What the crap? Short Santa is gifting 5 more short sleeve shirts with a blue emblem. This shirt. You can pick your own color of material, your own size. There's currently a shirt off between Shirt Santa and Shirt Satan. They could be the same person for all I know, though. Thank you. 5 more shirts. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's a Twitch integration. I've asked Fourth Wall if they have giveaway integration planned for YouTube. I haven't heard back yet, but taking off Shirt Santa's shirt. I think that's what it is. Yeah, a shirt off. I think that's what happens in those. All right, let's save this. I gotta eat my dinner. All right, YouTube. Thank you for watching on YouTube. The stream will continue on Twitch. I'm gonna eat. We're gonna watch some MXC. If you would like to join us, feel free to come over onto Twitch. But with the nature of how YouTube streaming is in chat, I'm not able to do this portion on YouTube. The RimWorld run will continue in the morning, though. So if you don't want to come over, I will hopefully see you in the morning for more RimWorld. But for now, I gotta get my dinner. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube. What's happening over there? Katie, Dr. Slim, Gloomy Soiree, Inky Machine. 126